everyone like 30 times that I've gone live on YouTube. Fingers crossed. Right, horizontal's working. Vertical's working. Are they both working in sync? Come on. Are we getting a picture? Yes, we are. Way! Good times. All right, there we go. Oh, that was painful. Right, we got there. Nice. 90-watt streak, Hercuter. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You made it. Was waiting for it. Well, you could try. I think I have to set it to 1 minute cooldown, Aussie. I can't not have a cooldown. That's the lowest I can set it. Otherwise, it'll just be thunder in the pads, thunder in the pads, thunder in the pads, thunder in the pads for the next 200 minutes or something, because I know how many points you've got. How is everybody anyway? How was everyone's weekend? How is everyone's beginning of their week? Obviously, I haven't been on since Saturday. I was absolutely cooked. I didn't sleep. I started stream. I got up at 9 a.m. I went to sleep at 7 a.m. 2 days later. I was absolutely ruined. You had thunder in your pants earlier, Herky Derp. I'm not sure I want to know, Herky Derp. That's definitely... That is Saturday night talk. That is. It's Tuesday. Aussie's been beaten again. I think people are gonna. You guys can. You can thank Aussie for that clip. He went and made a song for it and then clipped it out and sent it to me. It's quite funny. And any of you that know what the thunder in the pants thing refers to, well, you know, I suppose, don't you? Anyway, yeah, so I've been playing a little bit offline on herosiege because I've just been too tired to do anything else. I couldn't function at all on Sunday. I am now in final difficulty, finally, and I'm going to be working through that a bit today. I am working on a guide for this build, but I'll probably have to finish it tomorrow because I'm kind of doing a leveling all the way through to the final. Good. And that's kind of what I'm going to be doing today. So what's everyone else playing? What are you guys all playing? You got it, Aussie. Nice. I've been seeing you playing Wormhold quite a bit, Aussie. Has it got you? Oh, also, who saw the Path of Exile 2 announcement? Looks pretty sick, right? And the Final Fantasy 7 announcement is coming out in spring next year, so you guys will get to see me play some Final Fantasy next year. Which looks amazing. Supermarket Sim and Hades 2. Hades 2 is a great game. Love that game. I've not played Supermarket Sim, but those games can be quite therapeutic, can't they? But yeah, Hades 2, love that game. Great game. He's made some good fixes. Yeah, I mean, day by day, it's going to get better, I think. Your class got what class were you what class were you playing, and what got nerfed about it? Right. Templar. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll have a look at the changelog at some point. I haven't really been playing a lot. I just test when he asks me to. Yeah, I haven't really had time. I spent today. So I did a leveling XP like strat guide today for Hero Siege for anyone playing it. So you can speed up your levels. I'm hero level 71 now. And I'm literally at the start of Inferno. Just before stream, I spent like 100,000 gold, which is not a lot in the grand scheme of things. I managed to get myself some really good gear. It's going to push me in there now. So took away your 10% mace damage buff. Rip. All right, I'm going to switch over to the game and get cracking. I'm not necessarily expecting it to be mega busy. We're not too far away from BlizzCon and such now. And I'm excited. I've had some communications offline. So it's going to be a good time. You'll all find out nearer the time. But yeah, if anyone's playing Hero Siege, needs any art, has got any questions, needs any help, etc., I'm happy to help. If it's hell or below, I should be able to pretty much carry everyone in hell at this point. And I'm going to just work through, trying to push through Inferno and get a Satanic unlocks there. So I can then farm there. Because I've kind of got, I'm not quite giga like farming, but I'm strong enough now. D4, D4, D4. Is that what you're playing, Mr. Andro? Right, let's crack over. Oh, I'm on the caffeine tonight, which is not the usual thing for me these days, but I'm still feeling the effects of that long stream the other day, but it's more because I went to go to sleep, then my dad turned up, and I love my dad. That's great. I thought he was only coming around for an hour, and he ended up staying around for the entire duration of what my nap time would have been. So I ended up meeting my friends on no sleep after a 25.5-hour stream. By the time I got home, I was utterly cooked. Oldman, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? That's what you're looking towards to. Okay, nice, yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Hey, Gorse, Drink City streamer. Cheers, man. Cheers, dude. I got into the billion DPS earlier, Gorse. I learnt something you might want to know. I was probably being a potato by not trying it earlier, but it's actually massive. You might want to do it because you're playing an elemental build. Take these here. So Arcane, I'm actually about to test something else. I don't think this is going to work, but I just want to test something. But Arcane Break isn't ignore resistances. That is a separate multiplier. And when you break them, yeah, when you break them, it's a separate multiplier. It's massive for damage, this. So I came down here and took these, and then when you get up the top up here for whichever element you're going, you can get more up here, and then critical break and such, which is where I'll be going next. I'm just about to try see if I found a way to solve this mana cost, because if so, that's a massive damage multi as well. Look at this weapon I got for 19,000 gold. I bought this for 19,000 gold just before stream, Gorsh. It doesn't even matter that it's not perfect. It's like. It's crazy for 19,000 gold. I was like, it doesn't even matter if it's bad. It's also got the mana restore. So I think with this and the if mana leech works, I might be able to sustain my mana. We'll see. We'll have to see. But yeah, that's crazy, right? And I got this ring for 300. Although this has got 3 useless unholy stats on it. Look at all the other stats for damage. Yeah. Now I haven't got max resistances right now, although I could put an rune in there, and that would help a bit. Where are my resistances right now? Yeah, I've actually only got 46 cold, poison, and lightning, so I do need some more. I think one thing that players do when they come into Inferno is put runes and stuff in here. And I do have some runes. Yeah, I've got a few of them. So I could do that to help with the resistance problem. Oh, yeah, I dropped this earlier as well, Gorsh. I actually dropped this while farming in hell. These are worth a fortune. Like, a +3 one of these goes for over 1 million. This will be about 1.3 or something when I looked. Yeah, that's a really, really nice drop. That changed everything. It made me so much tankier. Because of the damage reduction and the suppression on spells. And it gave me as much damage as I had, so that was really nice. I mean, that's it. Like, I haven't changed an awful lot since we were playing the other day. I think that's mainly it. Yeah, I think that's it. I've dropped a whole bunch of SS items today, but most of them were not worth an awful lot. I changed a few charms around. Actually, check this Giga charm out I got. This charm would be worth a fortune. Look at this. S tier life and S tier life at %, and they're both high as well. Yeah, I imagine that'd be worth that'd be worth a lot. If I had 2 of those, it would legit be better than this. Yeah. Like, that thing gave me... That gives me 1,000... That gives me 1,000 life, and this one gives me... That gives me 1,400, so yeah. I guess that is a grand charm, so you wouldn't be able to get 2 of those in the size of one of those, but yeah, I mean, this is almost worth... If that was a maximum, it'd be... I mean, I suppose my Anubis' Ankh charm's not also perfect, but yeah, that's pretty good for life. I found some pretty good charms today. Sort of shifted some stuff around. Yeah, so I'm at a point where I can sort of start to work through Inferno, so I'm going to do that. I am going to go see if if I've got mana problems here. I don't know. Oh, it does look like you get... Okay, the mana leech does seem to work here. That's what I was interested in. This is what I was interested in. Okay, so maybe I need to find some points from somewhere so I can get another one of these. I might have to take some elemental breakout. Like, if I do this, because the thing is, although that's a multiplier on its own, because my mana consumption is going to be crazy here otherwise, but that would technically solve it. I don't know. Let's go try and see what the damage is like. It might be better not to take it for now. Let's go to... Hey, Blaze, how's it going? How's it going? I just want to see what the damage output's like with this thing. The problem is Volt's going to be crazy as well. Might actually have to get some like max mana somewhere. This is the problem, yeah. I'm out of mana now, and I can't even cast my main skill because it costs like 472 to cast. This is ridiculous. I bet the damage output would be good on this, but yeah, I don't think I've got enough mana. I think I'd need to get more mana somewhere. I think this is going to put too much pressure. I might come back to this idea later on. And we'll just do what I was going to do originally. So we put those in there. Finally work my way fully up here. Oh yeah, another thing. The update today, guys, if you're playing, they gave free... We've got extra points in the Ether Tree. And they buffed a crap load of Ether Tree stuff. I did see the PoE2 announcement. I also saw the Final Fantasy VII Revelation announcement, which looks amazing. Hey, JDI, how's it going? Yeah, this is a fun game, JDI. It's definitely... it's just fun to blast. I'm working on a build guide in the background for this build. I think I'm going to play like 2 or 3 classes. You know, I mean, D4's in the quiet period right now. So, yeah. Hey, JDI, I can't say too much, but I may or may not have had may not have had communication with some devs for a game that we love and cover a class for about some changes they asked me I would like. Only a couple of changes. I gave them a small change and a big change. And I can't be too specific because I'm not really meant to talk about it all too much. And I can't guarantee that that stuff will actually happen. However, I mean, if the big change happened, it would be really nice. It'd be really good. Basically told them to rework a build. Literally. And a unique. And it would give us a new build. And if it works, it would be really fun and really good. So we'll see. There isn't a lot of time left before when we'd expect the seasons go live. So I'm not sure. I did say to them, like, I understand big changes might not be possible, but I gave them a small and a big one. You know, give them a stretch goal, but give them something that's really... I hope they do the small change, because it'll make the... And I hope they do it the way I asked for, or something like it, because then it wouldn't nuke the class, but it would change... One of the things that really, really, it pushes us into a corner to build a certain way for every build, and I kind of don't like that. So I'm hoping that one gets looks at. Yeah, Thorns. It was not Thorns. The reason I didn't go in on Thorns is because it's just too big of a change right now. Like, I went more specific on the class. And more specific on an area of the class that's really underutilized right now. Ow, that hurt. And trying to focus on bringing in... Well, like I said, I'm not expecting that one to come to light. Holy crap, these guys are fast. Like, even with all of this... I've got 66 or 67% arcane resistance ignore and... all this other damage. And this guy's a giga tanky. Wow. Giga tanky. I wonder if it's worth... my relics are still a bit low. I could go farm relics in hell, as I was doing it a bit earlier. But I've only got -3 there. That'd bring me up to 69 giga. If I had that at level 10, then it'd give me 30. It'd push me up to almost 100%. Which would be nice. 2-2. 2-1. Where's that rot belt? That rot belt's really good because I've got the movement speed damage boots on. Yeah, if I put that one on there, it probably won't lose me that much damage in the grand scheme of things. Oh, but I don't know how much of a difference that makes. It might help on the really, really tanky enemies. I think that you want to get to 100% resistance ignore. That means then that if they have resistances, you'll never do less damage because of that. So I'm not quite there yet. Inferno, I think every enemy does start to have resistances. And the bigger the enemy, the bigger their base resistance. So it's really, really kind of necessary to have it. Not Rizoka's, no. It was more specific to a very specific skill. One that I have a build for. One that I've spoken about quite strongly on stream before about an idea I have for it. Bringing an entirely new build idea. in and reworking a unique to allow it. Yeah. But the other thing is more like a change to that would affect the whole class and hopefully make some of the builds that really can't. Yeah, every build's funneled into building a certain way right now, which is kind of poop. Yeah, look at my damage. My damage goes up into the billion now. Oh, yeah. That break is huge, by the way, Gorsh. Put that in. Trust me, you will love me. Long time for it. I can't believe I didn't even at least test it before. As you know, this is one of those things where I don't think I've ever actually gotten this high in the end game before. I've gotten to Inferno before, but it was different back when I first did it. It wasn't Inferno, I don't think. I think Hell 5 might have been the top. And and the incarnation tree wasn't the same as it is now. Like, they didn't really have it as it is. So, the whole concept of breaking and that, I never really tried. My resistances are a little sad. I don't really want to waste that socket. I want to put damage in there, but I really do need more reses. I am just going to TP some. I'm just going to check something. Hero Siege. Star. Corruption chance. When you roll to upgrade an item's star level in the crafting cube, the outcome distribution is 70% chance to add a star, 22% chance to remove a star, 8% chance to corrupt the items. You'd be really unlucky to corrupt it. I'm guessing that corrupt chance goes up the higher the star level. If an item becomes corrupted, its stats are heavily reduced to bricks and it cannot star level for. You can remove the corruption using a Prophet's Wisdom or Angel's Wisdom. Cleansing a corrupted item resets its progress completely back to star 0, level 0, meaning you lose all accumulated stars and must restart the upgrade process. You've spoken highly of a loss of builds, but I would imagine it would have something to do with Firestorm. It's actually not. No, it would be another poison build, but it'd be a totally different type of build if they did wild. What's the name of the node again, Gorsh? It is this one here. It's down here. It's Elemental Break. So Elemental Break acts as another multiplier. Yeah. And then when you work to the top, each of their respective elements gets more as well. So you get 30 down here. Don't go any further, though. This one's a bit weird. I think this makes it... I mean, I should test it, but I bet this... Hitting a monster with an element increases its damage mitigation towards that element, but increasing damage dealt with other elements. I wonder if that... I don't know if the damage mitigation thing is a straight-up damage reduction or if it gives them resistances. If it gives them resistance to your element... Yeah, that gives you if it gives them resistances and you've got 100% resistance ignore, you could potentially go in there. I would have to test it, but I think that if you're... Because I can't really see how you'd make that work very well otherwise. Like, if you've got a move that constantly hits them with an element, you're just never going to be able to get the damage up. That may well be that. I would have to test it. It would actually be Touch of Death, Mr. Andro. Makes noise for the Spiritborn boys. Well, yeah, exactly. Hey, lol, how's it going? I was going to test something. Yeah, I mean, I could test that. I was just reading the star thing. I don't want to risk bricking some of my really good items. I don't actually know. One sec. Hero Siege. Cleansing corrupted item. Like, I have an item that I can cleanse with, that's the thing. But what I want to know is if you cleanse it, does it put the stats back to non-bricked? Like, so does it unbrick item? Let's see if Google AI can. Yes, cleansing a corrupted item in Hero Siege unbricks it, removing the corruption, but it resets the. I don't care if it resets the star level. Retains base stats and forge mods. Okay. Let me try this on an item that's not going to be very expensive to replace to start with. I probably could replace that again if I needed to. What do we need to? Not that one. I can't remember what the item is now. Oh, that's right. Let me do it through these. It's been a minute since I've done some of these. Where are they? I can't remember which ones they are. It's satanic crystal, isn't it? What I want. I've got loads of those. Holy. Where are all my satanic crystals gone? Alright, 1 second. I have done some of these. Is it these? The satanic crystal? No, that's adding sockets. I've got loads of those. Hey, Zach, how's it going? Hey, Justin, how's it going? You did PTR feedback review for your season. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think I saw that, actually. How the hell do I add stars to things again? I did have the... It's an item, isn't it? I can't remember which tab it's in. Oh, Destiny Shard. That's the one, yeah. All right. Yeah, because I did one of these before, and then I... Is this done through the crafting here? I think it is. Yeah, okay, all right, cool. I'm being a potato. Oh, do I need to put them in there, do I? No. Oh, it just didn't apply. Okay, got it. All right. Oh, this bricks, I can... Yeah, so that removed a star. Is this just using them and not applying stars over and over again? What the? 1. I've got one of these to 4. Getting it to 5 is hard work, though. That reset the stars. That has actually bricks it. All right, okay, so this is bricks it, but I want to test the uncorrupted thing. So I've got, yeah, can be used to cleanse a corrupted, heroic, or lower item. Okay. I want to see what it does. I can probably replace this if I need to. Okay, so if you cleanse it, it actually does reset it back to what it was. Good to know. You just, I've got a couple of these. They're quite expensive, but good to know. Okay. So then you just got to hope you get lucky. 3, 2, 3. Alright, we'll leave that. The reason I cared is because I didn't want to brick my Philosopher's Stone. This is literally game-changing. But putting some stars on this, if I... Oh, 1 second. Up to S tier. Oh, right, I see. We can't do that there. Can we star up... What do we need to star these up, then? I can't star up heroics with those. What do I need to star up a heroic? How to start a heroic. What do I need for that? Oh, is that Gypsy's Prophecies? Oh, okay. I've got a couple of those. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. Because I've been farming a load of stuff. Three. I might leave it for now because those are definitely less common. The reason that matters, it's giving me a bit more DR, but it's giving me a bit of all resistance. I'm just trying to see if I can eke up my resistances across the board here. Just by starring up some items, because I actually do have some of these things. Hey, Genetics, how's it going? Is this PC or console? It is on PC and PlayStation 5. It is not on Xbox right now. I imagine they will look to do that at some point, but as things currently stand, I believe it is not on Xbox, unfortunately. Okay, now I know about the cleansing thing. That's useful, because I actually bricked one of these helms before and then didn't do anything with it. It's only actually given me +1 to all res. Do I risk it for a biscuit? Oh, I got a 4. Nice. Okay, sweet. Obviously, most of my gear is heroics, so I can't... You need Gypsy's Prophecies for those. Which, farming those isn't too bad. You just salvage loads of satanics and such. I may as well level up some of these. I've got this on, purely because it was the cheapest thing I got. I mean, is there... I might be able to acquire a better ring, actually. And it does give me a lot of life, but otherwise, it's just damage, and I'm wondering... Getting an all-res ring would be really nice. Probably expensive, mind. I'd have to go and have a look. Yeah, let's see if we can get up a couple levels, because this has just got so many damage mods on it. 1, 2. Okay, I might leave that at 2 for now. I doubt the levels are going to go up until I get to like 5-star. I don't know how much of a difference that's really made. What about this? Can I start that up as well? I guess, maybe? Oh, sick. Oh, if I can get that movement speed converted to total damage, oh, that'd be nice. Does that go up? Not much. I don't want to risk bricking stuff too hard. Okay, I might go over... I might quickly log into hell, because I need to go to the vendor. I might go and see if I can get another ring, because that ring I've goten's okay. I really want to get just a little bit more reses. I'm a little bit under compared to what I'd like. Hey, Rosie, how's it going? I haven't unlocked this in Inferno yet. We can just have a quick look here. See if... Let's just see if there's any heroics I can get there, you know, that aren't... I'm not looking to spend a fortune on it. I'm just going to see if there's something I can get that's decent. Oh, that's got an rune in it. Okay, wow, that's got a lot of magic. Holy crap. That ring's got up to 150 magic find on it. Wow. Well, that's a magic find ring right there, isn't it? That'd have been crazy if that worked for me. Do you know what? That might actually... I might lose a bit of max life. I might even lose a little damage. But I'd gain a lot of magic find. This thing might actually work fine. It'll give me 8 all res just because it's got the rune in it. That's fire skills. That's sad. Because that's got really good unholy stats on it. I won't find any arcane ones cheap, I don't think. What about satanics? Let's put in like, I don't know, let's put in 15 all res and see if anything comes up. Is there anything with arcane skills? Oh, it's just really expensive stuff. Okay. What about all skills? Again, like super. Oh, that's going to reduce my life. Yeah, he's starting to get into rare territory. That's what I had on before. The all attributes, all res thing there. Yeah, the arcane equivalents of these are going to be crazy expensive, I reckon. I think that ring I was looking at's gone. I'm not surprised. That's pretty decent. Someone whacks it up. Quite cheap. The magic find on that's really low. Yeah, I'm not really... I didn't really want to spend a fortune. What else we got, though? How much life do I actually lose taking that off? Yeah, about 300-400. I mean, it's not the end of the world. 2293. So it's about 140,000. I mean, just trying to get the all res is expensive here. Oh, that's the one I was looking at. Hey, Aggravating, how's it going? You love dill pickle? Nice. Sanit Plus again. Yeah, this is all like fire stuff. If I scroll down, yeah, you're going to start entering. This is the cheapest one that's got 35 all attributes. How much life do we get per vit again? 35. So it's going to give me 175 life. It will give me intelligence. Might outweigh the... I don't know if it will outweigh the damage. Just for 8 all res. And he loses me 70k damage here. I'm starting to wonder. I think I might actually... If I go to my charms here, I think I might have some charms that's got resistance in it. I think I had an all-res one somewhere. I did. It's only 6. Which ones are really low? Or say very well, cold, fire, poison, lightning mainly, but mainly cold, poison, lightning. I think I've only got that one all-res one. Yeah. I mean, actually, I do have another way I can solve this. I'd lose a little damage. Where's my small charms? I have been saving off, yeah. I could put in one of those. My arcane wasn't too bad. Fine. I think I've got some decent ones. Fire. I'm pretty sure I've got some... Do I not have a single cold res one? I thought I would do. Fire, lightning. Okay, I don't. Interesting. Ugh. That's a pain. I could solve 2 of them, but lightning and cold would still be a bit low. No worries, JDI. Thanks for jumping in. Hey, Invictus, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good, Invictus. How you doing? How you doing? Just trying to see if I can solve my resistances in... Like I said, I could put an arm rune in there. Although, actually, there is another thing. I think I've got a pretty good duel in here, actually. Yeah, it's defense, fire res. I've put arm runes in these mostly right now, just for the resistances. One there, one there. That would lose me some defense. But I could put an arm rune in there. And then it would at least give me 8 across the board. I mean, that's a sick duel. And that is going to reduce my defense. So I might... My defense might be okay still, though. And let me go back to Inferno here. Started Nightmare. Nice. Kind of clueless on what to actually do is progress instead of leveling. Okay. Okay, which build are you playing again, Invictus? You'll have to remind me. So Nightmare is like, you need to get strong enough to just go and beat Cthulhu and then get into Hell, but Hell is a massive step up. Okay, yours. All right, sweet. All right, yeah, I finally got this into Inferno. I would have to see your build. I'd need to see your items. I mean, you're more than welcome to come and join my game. It's my username up here. As it reads, capital I T and V, and the password's 1234, and then I'd be able to inspect you probably. Right, 59 across the board. It's a little better. Yeah, I didn't want to put the armor in there right now. If I put that charm in, the one that had all res, although it's not the best charm in the world, it will give me another 6. That pushes them up to 65. Then we're starting to get into... This is probably the cheapest thing for me to get rid of. 2244. I mean, it loses me about 70,000 damage, but... Yeah, okay, my res is looking a bit better. I could put like another damaged small charm in here, so... What we got? I probably have a decent small charm in here I can use. Let's try intelligence first. I've probably got another 8 one of these somewhere. Yeah. We can also try... Have we got an arcane damage one? 5, 4... I don't think you do. I don't think you get magic damage ones. So that's probably the best bet. That's probably not going to make up the difference, but it'll make up some of it. Yeah, it's pretty close. Like, my damage is pretty close with that setup, and that brings my reses up. Okay, my reses are looking a little more sensible. I have magic. I've got arcane absorption here, 28, but it's actually magic absorption. Yeah. So that's pretty handy. Yeah, no worries. No rush, Invictus. It would be the easiest thing for me to do to look at your builds. What hero level are you? I mean, one thing to do is to just get hero levels, and I can show you the strat if you want. In fact, actually, I don't need to show you the strat. I made a guide for it today. That article there tells you and shows you what ether trees to use. I actually need to go back and work out how many ether points you get by default, because I wrote that article this morning and they changed the ether trees today to give you a little bit more. Let me check. You get a little bit more default points now, I think. So you might actually be able to do the faster strategy by default now. Let me just double check. Means I'll need to update that article tomorrow. You now gain 6 base ether points at level 100 instead of 5. Okay, so you got 1 extra. You'd still need 2 to do the strat, though. Okay, yeah, so fine. You'd still need to gain at least some ether points, fine. But yeah, you can start with the Chaos Totems and just go farm Satanic Zones. To do Satanic Zones in Nightmare, you'd need to beat the final boss in Nightmare. But yeah, you could run something like... Well, you would run the Chaos Pillars with the Discovery ones here, probably. So you get loads of those. Those can give you bloating. I'm actually testing out a no mechanic but magic find strat right now, because they buffed this node earlier, so you don't get any mechanics, but you're going to get loads of magic find instead, which while I'm running this might just be better. For now, I'll just get a crap load of magic find. You've done 1 Satanic Zone already. Okay, you're level 79. Okay, so you're not level 100 yet, so you haven't got hero levels. Okay, there's no way you're going to hell without getting to level 100, so just leveling, yeah. You won't even have access to ether stuff yet. So I would just go farm... I would go farm Satanic Zones in Nightmare if you can. In Nightmare if you can. And then level up to 100. Oh, because of difficulty. Okay, one sec. Yeah, I'm in Inferno, that's why. Yeah, you should be able to join now. Yeah, just join up and have a quick look at your setup for you. I should be able to, yeah, inspect. Here we go. Right. Okay, so you've still got that javelin. That javelin will get you to hundreds. That helm's okay. You can definitely replace this amulet because cast rate does nothing for you and the shadow burn does nothing for you. So you can literally look for any other amulet. That'll be fine. That shield's fine. That chest piece is fine. I mean, there are better things you can get, but I mean, you're on the right idea here. This ring here, you can certainly look for a better ring than that because you've got 4 dead stats on it mostly. Well, life's not too bad. Arcane skill damage is okay. The belt's okay. Your resistances are going to be a bit low here. You got 15 on the spear. But that's it. So, yeah, you'll definitely need to try and get... Yeah, so I guess you're just looking to... You're just looking for loot. Yeah, you need to get into level 100 is massive because unlocking the hero levels in itself is quite big. Plus, getting all the levels to just max out your skills. I would just go farm satanic zones in Nightmare. If I was in your position, you won't be able to do anything with the Ether Tree till you're level 100. I mean, I blasted from level, like, once I got my drones, I blasted to level 100 in like 2-3 hours. Hey, Braskin, how's it going? Too many good games to play and working 60 hours a week sucks. Yeah, Braskin, there's too much going on. Do you see the PoE2 announcement? You have a Damien Soulstone, but it requires 87. Yeah, so you just want to level. You should be able to level pretty fast, though. Genuinely. Like, that Damien Soulstone will be massive for you, for sure. Because I've got a couple of those. I mean, those... Yeah, these Damien Soulstones are really good. I used the Damien Soulstone until I had this. And I was able to get into Inferno, just not very fast. I was using this one here. So it depends how good your one is, but it'll 100% be better than what you've got right now. Like, there is a minimum version of this is going to be massively better than what you've got right now. I mean, I've got a load of random gear lying around. Yeah, come to me. You can have this chest piece. This chest piece will help you. I've got multiple copies of this thing. I'm just having a look to see if I've got multiple copies of things that will help you out. I'm not going to give you any of this stuff just because I need to take screenshots for a guide. I'm looking for stuff that you'll actually be able to use right now. I mean, I do have a lot of stuff in my unique tabs, I guess. Oh, I tell you what I can give you that'll be massive. Yeah, that'll be huge for you. That'll be a massive damage boost. This is literally what I used until I got this weapon. I've still got it equipped over here. Yeah, that'll be huge for you. What about helms? Yeah, I'll just give you this as well. That'll be huge for you for now. It's not the right set, but it doesn't matter. It's going to be just a lot better than what you've got. Well, I used that for ages, but... Do I have a spare quick step still? Did I keep it? Oh, I only rolled +1 that's sad, isn't it? That was a really good chest piece as well. Look how much defense that's got. 1,700 defense. Jesus. If I had rolled +3, it'd have been mega. I've got lots of base items, as you can see. I could probably make you a quick step, actually, which would be really nice. Let me see what bases I've got here. Mana. Sentry skills. Oh, there you go. I can make you a really good pair of boots you can be able to wear. It's the same as what I'm wearing now. My boots will be slightly better because I've got the movement converted to total damage, but these will be great. So that's what? Helm, boots, chests. I might have a spare one of these belts, actually. What is it? Oh, no, it's a traveler. I might not have a spare one of those. Oh, I do. Lucky you. Yeah, I mean, this is worth money, but you can have that. That's fine. I'm finding so much of this stuff now. You can have these things. I'll probably be able to... let's see if I've got a spare pair of gloves. What's that there? Plus Stealth Paladin only. That makes you take more damage. It gives you damage. Look at chat. You don't want any items? Oh, okay. Rip. All right. No worries. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to give these to you Invictus, but let me pull these out so you can see what sort of things to look for, right? These are the sort of things to look for. Like Thor's battle sword here. This is literally what I used until an hour ago. And I was doing 500 million damage with it or something. I've got a slightly better one here, but yeah, so you can get that. Travelers, any of the Travelers set is really good. The chest, the belt, try the charm, the amulet, any of those will be great. Although your Damien amulet's probably better. This helm will be fine. This chest piece will be great. It's all resistances here, you know. All resistance, all resistance, all resistance. For the boots, if you get a 2-socket pair of boots like this, what you can do is you can put a Yim and a Del in. So if I go and find those right now, like, where is it? Yim, like a Yim there, and a Del here, Yim, Del, and I can just go. You have to put them in that order though. So Yim, and then put Del in, and that creates a quick step. So you'll get like giga movement speed, a bit of damage, defense, etc., etc. So that's quite nice. So these are kind of the things you can do. Let me just put this up here. So I've still got that. Actually, I'll put that on my personal down here for now. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you want, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. I don't often like just give things away, but I actually have this stuff lying around. Like if people want help with things, I'm not going to do much with that stuff. That's true, but getting that out still allowed me to show you what to look for. You went to the Tattoo Expo on Saturday. Got 3 new tattoos, including my elbow tats. Oh, you got your elbow done. Nice. Elbow friends. I got my elbow done as well. So, yeah, Invictus, I would just go to Nightmare, Satanic Zones, and just try and get to level 100s and get the... and unlock the Ether Tree and Incarnation Tree. I'm going to be on for a good number of hours, so I'll be able to answer questions for you while you're here as well. Yeah. What the hell is the bounty right now? No, I don't want to do this. Your PC crashed. You didn't hear anything you said. You can go back on my stream. You can wind back the stream a few minutes and rewatch it. Fortunately, I've got that set up. Right, my resistances aren't perfect, but they are a bit better than what they were. My damage is barely down. I can live with 65. This is okay. HP is about the same. Fine, right. So I don't actually know how far in Inferno I'm going to be able to get, but I am now able to kill stuff at a decent speed here, so which is what I was waiting for. Like, there's still magic-resistant enemies that I haven't got 100% arcane resistance bypass yet, and they actually still take a minute to kill. I'm at 69%, so I've still got to get some more of that. I'll take the Jade Ores here. But I'm just going to fly through and just see where we can get to. Oh, 1 second. Did I not get the TP in there? Oh, let's kill these first, won't we? But I'm killing the trash at a decent speed, and I'm not getting one-shot by absolutely everything. Which, yeah, Philosopher's Stone... That was a game changer. I did get the TP here. Game changer. It's so good for DR. Did you buy any of these items or did you farm them all yourself? Okay, a mixture. Believe it or not, my best item right now is probably this amulet. Like, this one I dropped here, it was 1.3 million gold. If you get a +6, it's like many, many millions more. I actually dropped that today. I bought this weapon for 19,000 gold. This weapon's ridiculous. It's level 99, but I got a stupid good deal, like 19,000 gold. This one, I bought this chest, I bought this. I probably bought this helm because I bricked one, and I didn't realise you could uncleanse it. but I've dropped about 8 of these. I found this belt. Pretty sure I found that ring. Bought this ring earlier for about 300,000. I bought these ones, but we did find one of these last night, me and Gorsh, and I made these boots. Found the Travelers. I think I bought this specific Damien's Cage, but I have found 3 or 4, just not as good as this one. I think I bought this Anubis Sank. All the rest of these charms I found. Yeah, all of these I found, just the unique ones. So I've bought a bunch of stuff. The Thor's Battle Sword, I think I found this one. I bought my original one for super cheap, like 39,000 gold or something on the auction house, like giga cheap. I would go buy a Thor's Battle Sword. It will be game-changing for you. You can probably get a +3 arcane skills one, and it will change your life. It'll be insane. That's a magic find shield. You can put, like, you just want to get some all resistances as well. That'll help you. But if you don't want to use the auction house and go SSF, then at least you know what you're looking for. Zafrix, how's it going? I just broke into hell. Okay. Bit after Act 2. You're looking to improve your gear. Marksman. Okay. Can you take a look and suggest where I can... Yeah, sure. My game is my username at the top. Oh, I'm Inferno, aren't I? It's really annoying that people can't join me in Inferno. All right, let me get to the next teleport point, Zafrix, and I'll make a game that you can join, and I can have a look at your gear for you. Because I'm going to need to go and make a game in hell so you can join. Zeref, how you doing, dude? But yeah, you want to get your all resistances up, and yeah, if you've got gold and you are happy to use the auction house, you can honestly look for those items. Just don't go for maximum rolls. Just literally look for like what is going to be massively better than what you've got, and just order it by price. Just order by price and look for something that's really cheap. Like I that's what I did with this weapon. It's a +7 arcane skills rather than 8. And a very high enemy arcane resistance, a decently high magic absorption, and a maximum arcane skill damage. It just didn't have maximum sockets. And I got it for 19,000 gold. It's like, for this, it's ridiculous. Like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, I'm buying that. You know, and it upped my damage by like 18%. I was like 16% damage buff or something on my original damage. It's a massive damage boost, and it gave me defense with the magic absorption, and it's got hidden damage in there with the enemy arcane resistance down. So it's like, yeah, you can, if you're savvy, you can probably get some really good stuff really cheap. If you're doing SSF, then obviously you're based on what you're finding, right? Yeah, so have a look around. You might be able to get some really good deals on things. Zafrix, thank you so much for the follow. I shouldn't be too long to our portal. What zone are we in? I don't think there's one in here. Yeah, let me get to the next TP, and then I'll make a game, and I'll have a quick look at your gear. So you're doing the drone marksman, are you, Zafrix? I imagine. I actually am in the process of writing up a guide for this build, which will have leveling. It will mention the gear I recommend looking for at like the level 1 to 39 stage, the level 40 to 100 stage, and I was going to finish writing it on stream, but I just want to blast, so I'll have to finish it tomorrow. It's quite in depth. It's going to have screenshots and stuff in it. So, yeah, that'll be available tomorrow. But, I mean, I'm now in Inferno. As you can see, I'm hitting upwards of just over 1 billion damage, so as long as... It depends what enemy types I'm against. But, yeah, look, I'm in the billions against enemies when they've not got the resistances. Okay, I might actually end up trying the first boss before... Oh, no, is there a TP in here? Oh, yeah, there might be a TP in this one. Yeah, so these magic resist enemies, I still need some more resistance penetration. But I can kill them. At least for now. I'd be interested to see how hard it gets later in Inferno, though. I probably will need more damage for that stuff. But I figure it's time I start powering through Inferno a bit, because I am giga farming hell. Like, I can nuke the Uber bosses now. I haven't even tried the Uber bosses since I upgraded my damage, and I have a feeling I would just insta nuke them now. So if anyone needs any help unlocking ether points, let me know, because I can probably carry you now at this point. Yeah. Where's, there will be a CP point in here somewhere, I think. I'm looking for it. Yeah, the thing about this build is once you get to the point where you can one-shot everything, you'll just wipe the screen. You should see what I do in hell. It's disgusting. You can clear 1,000 enemies in like 2 seconds. With the amount of damage I've got now, I think there's pretty much... I'll just one-shot just about everything other than the bosses. I'm pretty sure there is a TP point in this zone. It's the last one for the boss that has a TP point, I think. Oops. There we go. Grab the Jade Veins while we're here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, cool. All right. Let's get that, and then we can have a look at your build for you while we're here. Let's just go back to town here. Why you set up loot filter for specific rares if you only equip red items and set items? I've actually changed my loot filter for the end game, but Invictus, that first starter loot filter I set up is because when you start, you're not just looking for satanics only. Like, you are looking for satanics only, but when you're level 1, you're just using what you can't just not show that stuff, because otherwise you literally won't be able to kill anything to get the satanics. Between level 1 and 100, you just use whatever you find. Some people might get lucky and fill their whole inventory with satanics for ages. And then some people might not. And also, you're transitioning between... you have to start on frag grenades and then you go into drones. So I am now using... I'm going to create a third filter because I've got... Actually, I'll do that now. I've got my endgame one, but this is like uber strict what I'm using now. So this is like Marksman. Can I make one? It's Marksman strict or something. Yeah, so I haven't shared that one yet. The endgame one is slightly less strict. You'll see all of the satanics and such. But I pretty much turn off mythics, rares, and superiors because they're useless to us. Starter, I also added some highlight stuff. Yeah, starter, I show everything just because... I mean, I could have an in-between starter and endgame as well, which starts to turn off like D and C and stuff, maybe. I'll have to consider it. So if I'm in Nightmare, I can already use the endgame filter. Let me have a look. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. Yeah, the endgame filter is only going to show... It'll show all satanics of all tiers. And it will show all S tier commons of the items that can drop as socketables that you care about. And then it will show all rarity socketables, all charms of superior and above that are B tier and above. So yeah, I guess so. Yeah, if you feel like you don't need to look at superior, rare, and mythic anymore, just swap to the endgame filter. My strict filter is like giga strict. If you go to where I shared it, I think I changed it to have highlights and stuff in it now. So if very specific stats like all skills and arcane skills and sentry skills, they'll show up in like a cyan highlight color. Holy, we got a raid coming in from Mud again. How's it going, Muds? How's it going? I was lurking your stream before I came on. How are you getting on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I am Immortalize. I am a D4 streamer by trade, but I am just an all-round ARPG blaster. Mud was very kind and raided me the other day. Not had the chance to repay the favour yet, but hopefully one day I'll be able to. Welcome in, Stitch. How was your stream, Mud? Guys, go check out Mud. She's awesome. She's got a great vibe. It was quite fun watching you tackle some of those bosses the other day. I think I lurked in your stream for about 2 hours while I was doing some work in the background. I was just listening to you muddle through some of those bosses and stuff. Seemed like you were doing okay. I appreciate it. You do not need to be sorry. You were fine. No, you're fine. I was doing some work stuff anyway, Mud. So yeah, I don't like to go in people's streams and like dominate the chat too much. I don't often chat in people's streams. Actually, I just like to lurk and support and chill out while I do have that time. So it was nice to just catch you, you know. But yeah, you were fine. The main thing is you were having a good time, right? You're hero level 2 now. Nice. Mud, you might be interested in this. I wrote an article on how to giga blast your levels. So next time you're on. It's not long. It'll help. Justin, how's it going? You just saw something on Instagram which said something about Diablo 4 and The Witcher. Oh, Andrew. Very nice. Yeah, Muds, that'll help you get your hero levels, and they help a lot, trust me. Xerax, are you still here? Is it Xerax? Sorry, not Xerax, Zephrax. I've made a game you can join now, Zephrax. It's my username, top left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very inventive, you see. Don't worry, my bank account passwords are not 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not that silly. Right, let's have a look at you. Okay, you're hero level 17. Nice. They're 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! No, 1, 3, 3, 7. Giggity. Because eyes leet. Right, let's have a look. Okay, you got Damien Soulstone. That's really nice. Yeah, I used one of these all the way until I dropped this earlier. This Philosopher's Stone is giga, but they're really expensive. But if you can get one of these, even +3, this is game-changing for defenses, as well as a bit of damage. I actually dropped this earlier, but I used the Damien Soulstone until that. So otherwise, your amulet's fine. Your helm is exactly what I'm wearing right now. I just have a +3. So that helm is fine. Your weapon is actually not bad. Now, this is not a bad weapon. The problem with this is you can't socket it with anything. But it does give you all resistances and mana and stuff. So it's kind of like, it is nice in that regards. I personally prefer this weapon here, which I used, just because it won't give you the all res, but you can socket in arcane. I mean, you could just socket runes in, but that would be an expensive way to use it. But you can socket in damage as well, whichever you prefer, really. But your weapon's okay. I mean, it's not a million miles different to what I'm using. Chest piece, you can... I mean, this is fine. There's a number of different chest pieces you can get. You could get the Traveler's chest piece, which will be slightly better than this. What did I use for ages? I've changed it now. I've got a heroic, but for a while... Yeah, so I used this for ages. This one here. If you can get one of these, this will last you all the way until where I'm at. Massive faster hit recovery. Oh, you might not be able to see it properly there. Here we go. Resistances. It's only got 2 sockets, but it's got up to 3 all skills. This is the level 1 item. It's the twink leveling item. And if you get this and the belt here, which also comes with damage reduction, all res damage, those 2 will give you extra magic skill damage. So they give you a nice, decent amount of defense. So those, I don't know how expensive those are. I'd have to go have a look quickly. But those are pretty nice. Like, you might be able to pick up a half-decent one quite cheap. I don't know. Let's see. If you want one with 3 all skills, maybe it'll be expensive just because it is the twink chest piece. Oh, no. Holy crap. You can get one for 34,000 gold. Yeah, all right. Well, that's easy peasy. Look at that. Literally. Like, it doesn't matter how many sockets it's got or how much defense it's got. Really. So you can get a Traveler's jacket super cheap. I reckon the belt you'll be able to get even cheaper. Probably. 5,000 gold. You can get yourself... It doesn't matter about try and get all attributes above 20. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. So those 2 alone are going to cost you like 40,000 gold. And that's going to be way better than what you've got probably on both of those. Actually, you might lose damage not having the Gaze of the Void on. But you will gain your resistances. You will gain damage on your chest piece doing that. You'll lose the physical damage reduction, but you're gaining all damage reduction, which helps against magic, and that's where a lot of the one-shots comes in. You get loads of... I mean, I would say those are probably better than this overall, because it helps you with your resistances. Iron Ring of Prometheus is okay. I mean, I've got to tell you, I used one of these rings for ages just because of resistance problem. Where is it? I can't remember the name of it. I used this, Satanic Eye. I used this all the way up until I got enough resistances I could take it off. You can get up to 30 all res. I was using a minimum one. It just helps with the all res pressure. So you don't have to worry about reses elsewhere. But yeah, use whatever rings that work for you, I guess. Your other ring, I used the your purple ring's pretty close to what I use. This is pretty decent, this ring. No all res, but I mean, you've got damage, you've got defense. So this is pretty good. I'd keep that on for now. Your gloves are sick. They are a lot better than what I was using for a long time. I eventually bought one of these, but up until that point, I was using... which ones was I using? I was using a random set that's not made for us. I can't remember what they were called. Let me go find it. I've got it in here somewhere, I think. I will know it when I see it. I was using this, I think. Devil's Grasp? Was it this one? Yeah, I think I was using a Devil's Grasp. Or Bone Conjurer's Grips. It might have been this, the Bone Conjurer's Grips, just because it gave me damage across the board, yeah. It's way, way worse than what you've got. I mean, in fact, what you've got is possibly better than mine. I mean, what you've got is possibly better than mine. Yeah, no, what you've got is better than mine. Because you've got that aura on it. Yeah. So what your gloves are better than mine. So GG's. I'll probably want to get some of those myself at some point. And your boots. Oh, the boots aren't too bad. You would be better off running. You have got a decent amount of arcane resistance down across your gear here, to be fair. So those boots are nice for that. I guess your movement speed's not so high. I'm just running a quick step for the movement speed, but I managed to get a base quick step here that's got movement speed converted to total damage, which is really big. Because then you can just stack movement speed for extra massive damage. And then obviously you've got loads of movement speed. But beyond that, charm. Let's have a look. Can I see your charms? I'm not sure if I can see your charms. No, I can't see your charms. The shield you've got's okay as well. I mean, that's a lot of damage there. You got no all-res. I'm guessing your all-res is probably a bit low at the moment. Yeah, because the other thing, with that movement speed mod on these boots, and they sell for a lot because I've sold a couple, you can start to put in like all stat, all attribute rock belt here, and you get double damage there. I've put the cake in for life. I've got the Newt Towel in for magic fire and movement speed, but the movement speed gives me damage down here. And yeah, I'm using Orb of Chaos currently. Shield-wise, I was actually using this here, an Arcane Bastion. All res damage. It gives you all res, physical damage reduction, life, all skills, magic skill damage. So this is pretty good. If you can get an Arcane Bastion, that will probably be better than the shields you've got. I suppose you have got 4 skills in there. 22 arcane skill damage. Maybe not. You haven't got the all-res on there. What is your all-res at? Charms. Okay, so for life, Anubis' Ankh Charm. This here is really nice. This thing here. That's like Giga for life. That gives me... These are quite expensive now. I got this on day 1. That gives me 1,300 life. You want to try and get one of these. Damien's Cage. You could probably pick up a +2 or +3. I mean, these might not be that expensive now. I might even have a spare one of these, you know. Damien. Charm. Where's Charms? Am I being blind? There we go. I have actually got a spare +2 one of those. I mean, if you want to find the gear yourself, do it. If you want me to help you with some stuff, I actually have some spare items I can give you. Because I'm finding duplicates of these all the time. I probably don't have a duplicate Travelers. Travelers is really nice. It gives you the all-res and stuff. I don't think I've got a duplicate charm. That's quite a rare charm. No, I don't have a duplicate one of those right now. My all-res is actually maxed out in Nightmare. Yeah, that's the thing. And you really want those up in hell. You've got a Damien's Cage. Okay, all right. It probably is a little bit behind Saphrex. You're fine. Otherwise, yeah. So the main thing people don't realise, you definitely want a decent roll of defense versus missiles, because what that does is it takes your final defense value here. So mine's 4,675, which seems a bit low for some reason. Have I... Okay, I don't know why that's so low. That should be higher than that. But that increases it for missiles. And you need to have a decent amount of faster hit recovery. So if you get the Traveler's Chest, like I suggested, that solves faster hit recovery for you until later on. I now don't have that chest on, so I needed to have at least... You know, I've got 2 rolls there that gives me a decent amount. Over 150% is normally about right. And then, yeah, you can get damage. I got a really high magic skill damage roll here. I've got defense ones in. I've got a few intelligence for damage ones. This for all res. Damien's Travelers for all res. Damien's for damage. There are better charms, I just don't have them yet. And this is just Giga Life. Like, these are for life. Stacking life is very powerful. I had 2,300 life, 2,500 life, and that was not enough in hell. I kept dying all the time without DR and stuff against certain enemies. It was really painful. So stacking more life helps a lot. It just helps you against the one-shots early on. Yeah. No, defense versus missiles is very powerful. You know when the enemies die and the projectiles come out? What defense versus missiles does is it takes your defense value, which only normally works against physical, and it makes it work against all missiles of all damage types. So if you get hit by like a wasp, a poison damage type projectile, that counts as a missile. And that means that value of defense increased by however much here then works against missiles that aren't physical damage. So it stops you from getting giga nukes, but they're still going to hit you really hard until you've got a really high defense value. I thought my defense value should be higher than that for some reason. I've lost some, but I think that's because I took out a gem. I've got a really good jewel I took out from here. And there isn't another socket I can put it in right now. I need these runes in for the resistances. But yeah, I've got this really good jewel I took out. Where did I put it? Yeah, this one here, that gave me loads of defense. That's probably what's happened there. We'll have to see how the defense value holds up. That might be a bit low. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're at, really. This staff, oh, this staff's insane. I got this for 19,000 gold just before stream. Couldn't believe it, Zafrix. This staff's crazy. Like, that took me straight into hell, into Inferno. I was already pretty close anyway. Let me see how much you can get one for now. It's not best in slot. It was just something that wasn't expensive, you know? These can go very expensive, but I definitely wouldn't pay that for it. I paid 19,000 gold for mine, which you might not find one that cheap. Oh, wait, look. You can get one. You can get one for very cheap with +5. That in itself will be very good. All I did was I looked for something. I got lucky, really. I got a +7 skills one. 30,000 gold here. And just look for one that's got a decently high damage values and stuff on it. That one there's not bad. And that's less than 40,000. You can have a look through. So yeah, you can actually pick one of these up quite cheap. You can decide. I mean, this will be immediately better, but you will lose those all reses. Remember that. So you're going to have to shift some stats around. Like, if you take those gloves off, you're going to lose 28 all res. But you will definitely gain more damage from this, I think. You've got 9 skills on there right now. That staff gives you more skills. And it gives you damage absorption. And it gives you resistance down to arcane. And it gives you all the damage stats. Then if you get one with 3 or 4 sockets, you can socket in amethysts. The damage absorption means when you get hit by a damage type, it absorbs it and it heals you instead. So it actually makes... I think magic damage absorption is meant to work against all damage types, but it doesn't show in the panel. I'm just going to check now. Magic absorption. That's how I thought it would work. Magic damage absorption in herosiege refers to a specific stat and passive, such as... It doesn't... Yeah, mitigate incoming magic or elemental damage by converting a percentage of it or shielding you. It's just weird that it doesn't show for all the elements. Yeah, for some reason, it doesn't show it in all the elements in my panel. Only shows it for arcane absorption for some reason. It doesn't show it for the other elements. I don't really understand why. So, I mean, maybe magic only applies to arcane, but even so, that means arcane damage isn't going to hit you as hard. So either way, it's nice. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to drop now because I'm going to go back to Inferno and crack on, but I'm going to be on for a while, so feel free to hang around and ask questions if you need and stuff. I am working on a written guide, which will be fairly in-depth for this build, and hopefully I'll have it complete and finished tomorrow and I can get it up on Mobalytics. And that will take through the various stages of the builds. Obviously, some of that won't benefit you now because you've kind of already done it. But I wanted to get that out once I am actually doing Inferno. Like, I didn't, not necessarily completed Inferno, but it's like I can now progress Inferno. And as you can see, I can. I am a relatively high hero level. If you want advice on how to progress your hero levels really, really fast. In fact, I'm actually going to pin this to the top of my screen. I wrote an article on this earlier, which is here. I'm just going to pin this. Now, I'm going to have a look at the patch. We had a patch earlier. I will have to have a look maybe at... I don't think it affects it too much. They give us 1 extra ether point by base now. So it doesn't quite allow you to get past the Chaos Towers until you've unlocked at least another set of ether points. You have to do at least like a tier 1 challenge dungeon or something. But once you've unlocked the colossal chests, running that over and over in hell, you will level pretty fast. Once you can do it. Yeah, I'm kind of sad. I was farming relics earlier. Or trying to. And I wanted to try and get the arcane resistance down 1 a bit more. But I still have only found 1 of those in all my hours on this character, which is crazy. This is going to be very interesting. Like, I have no idea if I can beat this boss. So, or how much damage he's going to do to me. I mean, I imagine I will be able to do it if I don't die. I just don't know how much HP he's going to have or how much damage he's going to do. So, I guess we'll find out shortly, right? That fire stuff hits hard, but it's not insta-clapping me, at least. This is why life is so important as well. Like, those things that were dropping on me would have insta-clapped me, and it's, like, almost impossible to avoid it all. So you need to be able to survive at least a hit from it. And then you just use your potions. I'm not quite at the point. I mean, I would like a little bit more damage. We're getting there. I know exactly how we get it. There's a certain... Once I could go back to hell and just farm, like, another 15 hero levels tonight. If I do that... If I find that progressing this is just painful... All I need to do is come up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 4 here, that's 9. That's going to give me damage because that's more... Oh, yeah, more critical damage spells. You might want to look at my incarnation tree as well, actually, Zafrix. It makes a big difference. Like, criticals... being able to critical hit with spells, you can't do that by default. So taking this cluster here, I found was a massive damage boost early on. I came up here, took the intelligence node here. I'd come straight for the critical stuff afterwards. I didn't do this to start with, but I would. Yeah. Holy freaking skill tree, Emery's. Oh, yeah, Emery's. This is... You unlock this when you get to level 100. This is a PoE style tree. Yeah, hey, Justin, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I then came up and got the sentry node here. I actually ended up coming up here and getting the arcane resistance damage scaling, but you might actually be better off to then rush over here and get the break stuff. I only took this just before stream, and I really wish I'd taken it earlier. This was absolutely massive for damage. These here, huge. If I'd taken those earlier, I reckon I'd have been able to do hell a lot easier. So I've learned that for next time. That's quite a lot of levels, right? That's what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. All right, 43 points. 44 if you want that as well. So you're going to have to get a fair number of the points. But once you've got all of that, you'll be nuking hell. Like, absolutely. You do get channel points while lurking, I believe, yeah. Yeah, if I find it's going to be hard, I need about another 15 points, and I'll be able to get the extra arcane break stuff. And the extra crit spell stuff, so I can get more damage. 33.8 billion life. Holy. This guy's got all of the life. All of it. All of it. Holy billions. Oh, okay. I can kill his minions. That's the main thing. If you can't kill them, you're screwed, because they'll just go to the top and heal him, and then you'll never be able to kill him. So, okay, I should be able to do this guy as long as I don't potato it. I mean, there's a 50-50 chance that Immortalize will potato, but, you know, we'll try not to. I can survive the... Okay, I can survive... Oh, Christ, yeah, don't get hit by the lightning ball things, because they just stun you. I can stand in the beam. The beam does nothing to me. I just don't want to get hit by the balls. That's so funny. They're like... Those beams wreck you in normal when you first start. That's the thing you got to be careful of. In this one, it's just don't get stunned. Yeah. And make sure you kill these before they go to the top, so you don't have to keep killing him over and over again. Alright, we should get this guy down. I don't see why not. Most of his moves are doing nothing to me. I think the reason I can survive that is because I've got the absorption stuff on. And I've got like 25 straight up DR. Okay, well, he was easy. I mean, more damage would have been nice, but I killed him. That was not too bad. You went too early, Gorsh. You went too early. Not the first time you heard that. Oh, dear. Okay, that boss was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, so that's fine. I reckon it'll be interesting to see how hard Odin and that is at the end. But yeah, the benefit of being in here is I'm at 2,000% magic find because I'm running the overworld tree, where I don't get any mechanics, but they actually buffed it from 35% magic find to 42.5, so you just get straight up loads more magic find, but no mechanics. And I kind of sat down and thought, actually, if you're just farming satanic zones, having straight up loads more magic find was... I dropped like 10, 15 double S items today. Probably, and that was in hell. What's that got on it? All res on a shield, it's only 9. It's got no sockets, but you can add sockets to these things. Yeah, we'll grab this for now. Well, I don't really need to drop shields so much now, but... I'm not expecting to level too much here. If I wanted to level, I'd have to go back into hell and go farm the leveling strat. If at any point... Oh, the TP's over there. If at any point I need more damage, that's what I'm going to have to go do. I know exactly how I get the damage that I would need. This is going to require about another 15 to 20 hero levels, give or take. Where's the exit in this place? Take the rich jade vein here. Oh, it's down there, sweet. But yeah, I still can't believe I got that star for 19,000 gold. I couldn't believe it. I mean, I know it's not SSF, but still, if you're not doing SSF, go for it. I am pretty good at finding good deals, but that made me laugh. I was like, Christ, 19,000 gold. Madness. It was definitely worth more than that, but I suppose the market's just flooded now. And I have to go and try out all the ether trees because they've buffed a lot of them. Like loads of... I don't know if you noticed, Gorsh. They buffed all the chaos tower things. It's like 15% on relics now. So I think if I want to go farm relics, it should be a lot easier to farm relics. They buffed it so the +3 ones now +5. So you're always going to get +5 pillars. And you're going to get like way higher chance of uniques and relics off them. So I think the chaos pillars might actually be giga good now. I need to go test them. But I kind of want to progress Inferno. There was just an enormous wave of buffs today in the ether tree in general. I kind of wanted to get that rich vein there, but... There's someone in there. Has that got bloating or is it just divine? The reason these are so tanky is because it's got divine on them. Boff. Boff. Oh, let's go. Got a double life charm again. It's not as good as the one I'm wearing, but it's still pretty good. Holy. I bet that'll be worth some money because it's just double life. 344 S tier and 9% life percent on it. I mean, that's got to be worth money. I reckon. It won't give me more than this, though. 4-7. Yeah, nowhere near. The Anubis Ant gives you loads. Especially if you can get a max one of those. But if you can get a max one of these, you might be able to get away with it. Still probably worth a bit because it's got so much life on it. The hell is that over there? What? I said, what? Why has that got a skull on it? Oh. Okay. It's got like, it's not just a boss symbol, it's like a different type of boss symbol. I haven't seen that before. It's got 5, bloody hell, this thing hurts. It's got 5 mods on it as well. I haven't got enough, it's burning all my mana, so I can't use my skill. This guy's got like a weird boss symbol on him. Okay. Well, he didn't drop me anything mega. He was pretty crazy. He was doing a lot of damage to me. Yeah, there may come a point in Inferno where I need to go get more damage before I can comfortably go further. I guess I'll see how far we're getting before it starts to feel a bit too much of a grind. Oh, there's a TP. The fit you kicked up in D4 looks sick. Nice. What ones are you using? And what class? Those have got bloating on them. No idea how much XP that'll give me. A bit, I suppose. Yeah, you can see when they're broken because they get a little shield on them and stuff. Yeah. Oh, we killed them pretty fast. How much XP that give me? Oh, not a lot. Okay, fine. The colossal chest stuff is where it's at for the XP. I mean, that is a good point. I'm going to try something when I get the next TP point. I might be able to do the colossal chest strat without actually getting... I don't care about the satanic zones for that, but there is... I've already got a zone which I could do it in. The safe zone, as we like to call it, but I need to find a TP point here. I want to see how much XP it gives me in Inferno. Getting those extra points and getting that little bit of extra damage will just speed everything up after that. Like spending an hour in Inferno farming that for some... or even 2 hours would probably speed up the rest of the campaign full stop. Oh, there's a TP. I'm going to go try it. See how much XP we can get in it. I need to swap my ether tree. Just make sure I go TP out without dying. Yeah, let's do this. There's one in King's Garden. It's the first one that you can get sort of guarantee. So I've got an ether tree set up here. I've got a whole load of ether trees set up. So this is just general farm. But if I go to this one, I've actually got 6 points left. Okay. Magic fine. I guess we'll do that. And take those. Full colossal. There we go. Got basically all of them. It's all the colossal stuff. I'll just reset again so that kicks in. Yeah, there is one in King's Garden. I want to see how hard it's going to be to kill them. You need to be killing them relatively quick, and you actually need to find a chest as well. There is a chest in here, though, I think. Misty Swamp is the best, but I'm not quite there in the campaign. I want to get that treasure thing, because that's going to spot... I want it. They buffed, apparently, they buffed gold drop as well. A little bit. Yeah, I think that just dropped me near 1,000 gold off of one of those. Okay, well, I don't know. There it is. Found it. Oh, we're not here for the gold. It doesn't matter. We can make gold by dropping items. So it is. I don't... They can be giga tanky, these. I've got it set up with all the... I mean, I could take the Divine Affix thing off so they don't spawn with Divine. That might help a little bit or make them less tanky. I might have to do that if they're too hard to kill. Look, oh my god, look how big he is. He's freaking massive. Oh my god, they're so big. Yes, I agree. All of that thunder. Holy hell, look how fast they are. So the reason Misty Swamp's better is because they get encapsulated in... Oh, they killed my... Oh, they killed my my follower, so he's not distracting them. That's rude. I might have to go res him again. I thought he's got like 78% DI. How the hell did they kill him? What the? He might have died against the boss, actually. Yeah, this is taking a minute. It might be quicker to do this in hell still. I just wanted to see if it's like going to give me giga amounts more XP, that's all. So it only gave me 6%. Gosh. Alright, let me... They kill my guy. They did, so that's rude. Alright, let me take the divine one out. Because that on top of bloating means they just become giga tanky. The quicker you can wipe out the minions, the quicker you'll be able to wipe the bloating ones. This might not be efficient. It might be more efficient to do it in hell, genuinely. If you want to level. Which is what I was doing before. I mean, I should be able to giga farm it in hell now. That's the thing. Oops. Yeah, there's a lot of bloating mobs here. Unfortunately, it spawned right next to the mechanics. I've got these, like, stupid tanky mobs from the mechanic. The season. Oh, come on. What'd you get me stuck on the wall like that for? I was going to die there. Obviously, that's the last thing you want. There's no point going XP farming if you're going to die all the time. Yeah, so I'm not really killing these fast enough. You'd be better off doing a hell, getting half the XP, but killing them 3 times faster sort of thing. Man, it's really annoying I got those bow guys. They're distracting half the damage, and they're stupid tanky as well. It's a colossal. Right, now they're dead. I can actually kill these bloating guys. So, like, I can kill them, though. Which is better than I thought. Satan's precious. But, yeah, it's a bit of a slog. Like, they've just got so much HP. And the XP, how much XP did it give me overall? Yeah, the XP gain doesn't seem any better. So, like, if I put that point back in here, and then if I just go quickly boot up hell and go run one down there, see how fast I can do it there and see what the XP gain is. Yeah, Misty Swamp is the best to run for this. Is this easy to pick up and learn? Hellspawn, pretty much. And I've got a leveling guide now, and I will have, depending on what class and build you want to play, I mean, I will have a written guide for this build up tomorrow. I've started it, I just haven't finished it yet. They don't have, like, a proper system for it, so it's an article. I have to, like, write it all out and take screenshots and everything. Yeah, so it's this one here. 34%. I should kill these really fast. That's the thing. Look how much faster you kill them. Now, it does rely on you getting the bloating. But yeah, even with 5 affixes, I nuked him. And I just got 6% of my XP for that. And I was only one of them. And that's it. You just rinse, repeat this. Now I've got this much damage. Because I can kill them that fast, this will just be more efficient for now. Later on, when you've got enough damage, you probably can do it in Inferno efficiently. But wow, I kill those so quickly now. Jeebus. I could probably do these levels, I said. I could probably do them in an hour. Gorsh has got 4 level 100 levels. Yeah, yeah. Hellspawn. This. I mean, look. There's a lot of big PoE streamers that have picked this up this time. So this game might finally, after all the years, this game's about 13 years. I've been playing it on and off for about 2, and I'm actually going to learn it properly this time. Oh, an incarnation gem, nice. Because this game looks like it... I mean, Mobalytics are looking to get videos and article-style guides up. If it gets enough traction, they may actually support it. And if that happens, then the game will probably pick up a lot more traction. Because a website like Mobalytics has huge amounts of reach on it. Yeah, look at that. I'm already up to 60% of my level. Oh, wow. That's really nice. S tier magic skill. It's a shame those rolled so low. S tier magic skill and S tier life on a gem. Like, once I don't need the all res, that'd be really nice. It's a shame that rolled so low, but yeah. I might actually just farm some levels for a little bit and just get this extra bit of damage. It's going to take me a little bit of time, but yeah, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's going to 20 points will take me a hot minute, but the rate at which I'm killing these now is kind of disgusting. It's almost twice as fast as I was killing them yesterday. So and because I've got the discovery range on, you can find this really fast. Oh. Let's get that on. There we go. I need to do a tier 4 challenge dungeon here for ether points as well, actually, and I might have nearly enough items to do that. Well, look how fast I did that. That's ridiculous. Oh, I could say that. Maybe make a really good item out of that at some point. It's annoying that I can't flag it so that I can only see socketable white. So, I mean, I guess you can take these and add sockets to them, which is why. But it's annoying that I can't turn that off, but never mind. Steam, yeah, it's really, yeah, 67% off. If you're going to buy it, it's a really good time to buy it. It's really, really cheap right now. Yeah. You don't need to buy all those classes, Hellspawn. I would buy it without the classes to start with. There's only like 5 classes left to get. And I think in the next season, they might roll some of those in for free and they'll just give you a skin as a result. Because they rolled 4 of the paid ones in this season. And they rolled a couple in the season before. I think they're slowly phasing all of their paid classes into the game experience. Oh, wow. A 4-socket body armor that's got +5 to all skills on it. Holy crap. That is nice. I mean, this chest piece I've got is giga nice. It would have to be an insane rune word, but that is a really nice chest piece right there. Let me check the rune words here. I probably won't have the runes to get the ones you'd actually use that on. Yeah, I mean, you'd probably put on... You could save that and make a Babylon's Fall and put it on your follower. 300 magic fine, crazy DR. You'd get like +9 all skills, so he becomes giga tanky. Yeah, that's probably what you would do. The other ones here, you can get +7 all skills there, and force. I need a burr rune. I've got the others. Wouldn't give you as much damage as my current chest piece though. Yeah, I'll save that for the follower probably. That's a crazy base. That's going up here, so I don't lose it. At this point, that can go down there, so I'm probably not using that anymore. See out there. I'm not really using that anymore either. Cletus, you having fun there? But yeah, I mean, I'm live Hellspawn, so if you buy it and you're lost, you can just hit me up. More than happy to try and help. It seems like a lot's going on, but a lot of the systems you're seeing, you don't unlock till level 100. Like the PoE style passive tree and the mechanics stuff doesn't unlock till level 100. So you'll have plenty of time to learn the game before that point. The actual classes and characters and the skill trees are not ridiculous like themselves. Oh, a double S item. Hello. Also, I know why we dropped so much necro stuff here, Gorsh. It's literally target farming that's designed. So, like, all this necro stuff we dropped from these chests, that's by design. I read up on it. Yeah, what is that? Oh, it's this thing here. +3, +4, +12, +9. Wow, that's a pretty good one. I mean, I don't know if that's actually worth anything, but it is pretty good. It's rolled really high. On most of it's rolled really high on most of it. I guess I can go and have a look, see if that's worth anything. Three times in a row. Let me go see if these things are actually worth anything or not. Possibly not. Necro. Necro. Just curse. I bet they go really cheap for the all skills. 4. Yeah, I mean, it's not looking like it's going to be worth a lot. There's a lot of them up there. You can't search by the sub skills, which is kind of a bummer. I have the 6 sockets as well, actually. Yeah, even then. I mean, mine's definitely better than those, but it's yeah, I don't see this item being worth a fortune. There's probably just stuff above it that's better. Fine, we'll just stick that way. That's a really good version of that. Alright. You was up at 6 million at one point. Farming all those points. You can get a lot of charms doing what I'm doing right now as well. As you can see. That's how I got some of my really good charms, because I was yeah, I was just farming these ages earlier. So I've literally just done almost 80% of this level and I didn't farm that efficiently because I kept stopping to look at stuff. And I'm hero level 71, so you know, it's starting to require some pretty serious XP to level here. It's pretty crazy for leveling this strat. If that doesn't level me, yeah, that leveled me. There we go. So that's one of the levels. Wow, that's got a lot of defense. So it's 1600 base defense. Holy crap. Yeah, I keep trying to come up this way, and then I end up specking somewhere else. But I don't think there is anything else that's like immediately like obvious for damage now. I've kind of taken the nodes that would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, there's these up here. Where were they? Oh yeah, this up here. Total arcane damage. I mean, that would be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess what actually, while I'm getting the points, it would be better to do that, because getting that node next is a multiplier, I think. That's probably gives me a little bit more damage to here and now, and then later on when you get enough points, you can repath back up. The quicker I can kill these, the quicker I can just farm them over and over, like super giga fast. As long as I don't get stuck on stuff. This is why Misty Swamp's the preferred one. They're melee, and you can just stick over the other side of the wall while your follower sits in there and distracts them. It's ridiculous. It's not too bad. I'm not going to pick that up, though. Getting 20 more hero levels might take a minute on this, though. Holy. That next node for the multiplier might be nice, though. Look how fast I killed them. Wow. Ooh, that's quite nice. Got a jewel for increased defense and damage. They're only 8 here, but still quite nice. It's crazy. 26 million XP for leveling up here. I'm already 20% of the way there, which means I've gotten over 5 million XP in 2 runs. Look how fast I'm killing these now as well. Wow. It does depend how many bloating enemies you get. The more of those you get, the more XP you'll get in the run, but so I only got 1 there, I think, so that was a low run. It's 50% chance for all those big guys for them to spawn with it, plus you've got the extra affixes on, so if it doesn't roll that 50%, it can roll with those as well. Hey, look at that, gosh. Guess what I rolled? Another abomination part. Yeah, I had to go and read up on it. I was like, why are we getting so many of those here? It's because these chests specifically drop those items. Yeah. Where's that heart gone? Here it is. I don't actually have that one yet. Oh, it only rolled +1. It's terrible. Oh, well, good. Rip. Wow, I really am killing those fast now. It's actually absurd. Just got to find the zone. Okay, up there. I'm picking up the Titanics because what you do is you either look to see if they're worth near 1,000 gold and sell them, or you just salvage them in the prospect thing. And it gives you all of the gypsy profits and satanic shards and such for crafting on your items and starring them up and everything. You're going to go watch a TV show? No worries, dude. Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate it. What, are you going to go watch, or do you not know yet? Don't know yet. Nice. Well, whatever you end up watching, have a good time. Nice. It's even better when it starts off that close to us. How fast I'm taking them out. Bloody hell. Yeah, getting 20 levels this way will take a while. %66%. Oh, it's right next to me. Sweet. Happy days. Not bad. I don't have many of those. I'm getting challenge keys as well. I wonder if I can get the 12th one. I was waiting to try and get one through an unstable rift, but I still haven't got it, so I'm just waiting until I get 12 keys. I should easily be able to do a challenge for dungeon in Hell now. It's the only thing I haven't done for the ether points in Hell. After that, I have to do more in Inferno. There was a lot of bloating in there. Holy crap, look how much is on the floor on that one. Yeah, that gave me loads of XP. I got about 20% of my level from that one. Oops. Oh, engineer's tool belt. Got a sash. I only got 2%. Well, there was a couple of blobs on the floor, but never mind. There wasn't really any bloating mobs there. It's quite unusual to get a run where you don't really get any bloating mobs. But it can happen. Right, we need to got another level here. I'll get that multiplier. Maybe I'll go back to Inferno then, because that'll up my damage a fair bunch. Again, like a 1.1. It's a 1.08, so it's not insignificant amount of extra damage. Where is the chest? Not that way, clearly. Must be to the east, I reckon. Ow. Stunned. For like ages. Alright, well, we got the level at least. So what happens to my damage then? 2327. Yeah, it's giving me about another 80,000. Which is not, it's not 8% actually. So it's not literally a fresh multiplier. They must add together all of those total damage multipliers. They must add together unless there was a... Yeah, it's only giving me about 80,000. That's not 8%. So all of that total arcane skill damage stuff must add together and then be one multiplier together, as opposed to each different one of those acts as a separate source. So it's giving me about 3% more damage, maybe. Yeah, it's not a lot else I can do here that would just be like immediate for damage. Sadly. I'll probably want to come across here eventually. Base it on. I guess the one thing I didn't try was that, out of just pure intrigue. Does it actually make it harder for me to kill stuff, or does it make it easier for me to kill stuff? I can't really tell in this difficulty. To be honest. I killed stuff too fast. I'll get one more level so I can have that and the other node in. That's pretty nice. Is that better than what I'm wearing? It might be. Yeah, it is. Bit more defense. I'll take it. Gorse is just sitting there having the greatest time of his life. Yes, I mean, that node, as it reads, means as I hit with arcane damage, they should be more resistant to it. But I don't know if it makes them... I don't know if what that means is it gives them 25% resistance to arcane, and then if you have 100% arcane resistance ignored, you just ignore that, and then you end up just... It makes them weak against it. I don't really know. It doesn't really... It's not clear. Hitting a monster with an element increases its damage mitigation towards that element, but increasing damage dealt with other elements, yeah. So I'm not sure if that's really doing anything. I don't know if that's really helping me or not. And I think the only way I'm really going to be able to tell is going back to Inferno, where I've got things that actually take more time to die. This increased arcane skill damage node, I'm not sure how impactful that would be. How much damage does that give me? 2327. It gives me 7,000 damage. It's like These nodes here are like really weak. I don't really understand. Yeah, I don't overly understand why these are so weak. Like, those probably should be multipliers. But they're not. Yes, I don't know about... The way that reads is it shouldn't be benefiting me. But... Because I'm only hitting with arcane damage, I think. But I kill stuff so fast in this difficulty, I can't really tell. Maybe I'm just potato and reading it wrong, because... Yeah, I am absolutely wrecking stuff here still. Don't need this. Yeah, we'll get that one extra level. I can get that extra damage node for the time being, and then I'll go back to Inferno and do a bit more there. Another 3% damage is always nice. Give this node a go and see if it actually makes any real difference or not. Shouldn't take me too long to get another level. That one only gave me 2%. Rip. Bit more like it. That gave me 10%. Yeah, I'll probably go to about another 15 runs of this, I reckon, unless I get some really good runs. Sounds like a lot, but the speed at which I'm running them, it really won't take that long. That gave me 6%. Another 8%. It's crazy, isn't it? That's absolutely madness. I don't think I've ever got to hero level 100 before. I think I will on this character this time. I mean, I'm already well on my way. I didn't get many bloating there. That won't have done much. Only 5%. That magic find carries over, though. So if you farm these over and over again fast enough, I've got 990% extra magic find here. Because of the magic finds, divine stuff I just picked up. So yeah, if you can just run these over and over like that, you end up just stacking magic find really, really fast, because these all just drop divine constantly. One of the reasons you start to drop so many items, I guess. Yeah, I think 99 is literally the maximum stacks you can get on it. Hey, look who it is. It's Dante. How's it going, dudes? How's it going, man? It's been a hot minute. How you been keeping? Thank you for the sub as well. Sorry. Yeah, appreciate the sub. 8 months is crazy. I can't believe it's been 8 months already. Thank you. I appreciate the support. What you been up to? That's not bad. I'll keep that one. 80%. Okay, we're near there. Just gotta find me that chest. There it is. Oh, where's me Jones? There we go. to get a single bloating in that. That's like almost unheard of from these runs. Where's the chest location at? Not that way. Guess it's got to be east. My detection radius is pretty high. Yeah, we'll take that while we're here, Sanjetic. You never know, it might drop something good for you. There it is. Life's good. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Love that. Got distracted by other stuff and forgot to game. I mean, that's not a bad thing, right? I mean, we are meant to adult occasionally. Not had much interest in D4 since. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit quiet right now. There should be some big announcements at BlizzCon in a few weeks, so we'll have to see what that comes with. Yeah, this is just another ARPG, and they had a new season come out, so I'm playing this. Sam Manipulator's Authority. Oh, good. That is the Illusionist one. It's going to be worth nothing. Good. Thanks, game. Dropping charms like no tomorrow. Well, if we're lucky, one more run, we'll get that point. Oh, it's right next to me. Sweet. Even better. Yeah, I should probably do it. Loads of bloating. Level 74, baby. Alright. I guess I'll go back to Inferno. I'll test if that actually, what that does. At least I've got that little damage bump there. I need to clear this stuff out first, though. I've got some pretty crazy items up for sale, and I have put them up at very high values because they are 1-for-1s. There wasn't anything on the market that was similar to some of the stuff I put up. Some absolutely crazy charms, for example. And there was a really crazy jewel as well. Yeah, there was nothing even remotely close as good as what it is. Right, this is base items, so I'm just keeping these in case I ever need them. Let's see in there. Oh, not that. That one there. And go there. Okay, and that there. Going there for now. Okay, so what I'm going to do, first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to see if there's anything here I haven't got already, I'll just dump it in there. So I have a copy of stuff. I probably do have most of these, though. Okay, and then what I'm doing... Oh, that's a pretty nice amulet. If anyone's playing this build and wants a nice amulet, I just picked a really nice one up. Plus 3 arcane skills. It's just all damage and all res. That's actually pretty good. Dark Lord Sigil. I'll keep hold of that in case someone else needs it. That is actually quite a good little amulet there. Yeah, and then I see if any of them are worth near 1,000 gold, I'll sell them because it's still 1,000 gold. Yeah, it's like this and this. And I'll just salvage the rest. So I get some of those mats as well. 2,000, 1,000 there. Some of this might sell on the market, but at this point, I'm only going to put stuff up that's actually going to sell for decent value. It's all relative to what I already have. 1,000 there, 1,000 there. 1,800, 1,800. Yeah, and I'll just salvage the rest of these. I'll split that. I'll split those, because the thing is, although it doesn't look like much, they start to stack up into blacksmith's mallets and gypsies prophecies, and these gypsies prophecies are worth a bit because they're the what you use to star up your heroic stuff here. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, my inventory should be a little bit cleaner now. I might actually dump those in there as well. Look how many runes I've got now. I wonder how high those stacks can go before you just end up capping them. Hopefully not 99. Otherwise I'm going to have to start crafting them upwards. Oh, I see. That's actually... Oh, okay. That's a yellow one. That's actually a rare one, is it? Okay. So that's better. These are blue, and that's a yellow one. Yellow... Okay, so Incarnation have... These Incarnations have rarities on them as well. That'll be why that's so much better then. That makes sense. Okay, it's a shame that rolled so low. That probably would have been worth a whole bunch otherwise. Well, let's go back to Inferno and see how it goes. You're leaving your workplace in 4 weeks of time to go on the grind and sort yourself out. How comes you're leaving your workplace, Dante? You found a new job or just had enough? Or obviously you don't have to answer that, but okay, right. Yeah, I want to see, does this node make a difference or not? Like, I mean, it'd be obvious if it makes an actual real difference. I might just be making the enemies harder for myself. I don't know. I need to get to a point where I can... need to get to a safe zone so I can actually take it off. I mean, the way it reads is it should actually make it worse for me. How much damage does that give me right now? 2, 3, 4. Okay, give me about 40,000. It's going to give me more than the intelligence will right now. I might be better for the next few points, just putting them in here. Just so I get that extra bump of damage. Actually, how much does this sentry one over here give me? It's about 35,000, actually. These sentry ones might give me more. No, it doesn't. That actually gives me less. So I guess the flat damage is worth more here. For now. And then once I've got enough nodes, I can take them out and come back up here. But I'm quite a way out from that right now. Ugh, okay. Let's go back there and crack on. Let's see how this feels. It'll be interesting to see if that node... Hey, Mixie! Thank you for the tier 2, Mixie. I appreciate you. 11 months as well. Thank you, Mixie. How are you doing, Mixie? It was time. 10-year anniversary around the corner. Time for something new. Do you know what? I absolutely understand that. I got to that point around 10 years in my company as well. I ended up staying till 12 and a half years, and my interest and everything went further and further south in those 2 to 2.5 years. So, yeah, I actually can relate to that. Have you got any idea what's next, or are you just going to take it as it comes? Yeah, I'm good, Mixie. I'm good. First time you haven't seen me on D4. I do occasionally play some other things, but yeah, I mean, this is another ARPG. It had a new season come out. It's pretty fun. Do you know what I'm actually going to do? I wonder if I can test that node on the dummies. Because, yeah, what you been up to? Anything fun, Mixie? So if I do that, I need a DPS gauge here. 400 million, 410 roughly. 420 was the cap. Okay. So if I take that out and put that in there, That's... I think it's higher. Look, it's gone to 500 million. So how it... Although I don't know if that's because of the break thing. Yeah, I'm seeing like breaks on here. Look, it does... Is that because of him or me? I don't know. I really need to be on like one dummy, I think. Okay. I don't know. It's quite hard to tell. I think this damage fluctuates because of the way I've only got like 25% crit and I've only got 30% elemental break, so it's... So I think that DPS meter scales... Oh, I see. We don't need that, yeah. It's while it resets, it's kind of gate, yeah, it's averaging out. I mean, it doesn't look... So it'll reset and then it'll kick in and then it has to gauge the average. I think that is doing more damage, slightly. Weirdly. I don't know, we'll keep trying. It did feel like I was doing more damage when I was moving along with this. You think you're going to try your hand at consultancy? You have quite a lot of experience. I think there's value in that. Saw an ad by Nature Organisation Charity needing help to scale up. Okay. Good for you, man. Yeah, try and do your own thing. Life's too short. If you're in the position to be able to do that and maybe make your own thing work, however, whatever that'll be, then go for it. Yeah, this definitely feels like I'm trashing stuff quicker with that on, even though it reads a bit weird. But that might be because I've got lots of arcane resistance ignore. If it gives elemental weakness to all elements, including itself, it just makes them have damage mitigation as well. And then... But that's actually resistances, and then you've got pierce resistances. That means it will multiply your damage in theory. But I don't know. It's hard. I mean, it doesn't read that way. It does say other elements, but... No, I'll put that back in there. Hey, Skinny, how's it going? Read my comment above. Practicing your DJ mixing and now able to record your mixes. Nice. What are you using to record your mixes? Yeah, sorry, Mixie. I'll do my best. Been having fun with this game. Nice. What class you playing? It is a fun little game. I've enjoyed this for a couple of years when I first found it. And I was hoping that one day it would find traction. Maybe it is finally. I really can't tell if that node's really making a big difference or if it's actually, if it's harming me or helping me. It doesn't really seem to make much difference by the looks of it. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Oops, crap. They spawned right in my face. Yeah, I really don't know. Because I was sort of killing it here, testing it to see if it makes any difference or not. Shit, have I got a key for that? Might do. Plague Doctor. Okay, nice. Yeah, that was... Plague Doctor's been typically pretty good since I've played the game. Have you seen the new D4 crossover? I haven't, no. What's the new D4 crossover? Is there a new brand in the game or something? I'll need to log in at some point. You're using audio mixer attached to your turntables. Okay, nice. You'll have to send some of your recordings over sometime. I'll check them out. My brother's all into DJing and stuff. I like EDM and drum and bass and stuff like that. I'm not a DJ though myself. Outside of my area of expertise, that. But I appreciate the work it goes into it all. Plague of Rats. Yeah, so the first ever build my brother-in-law played was that when we first found the game, and this was before they improved the performance of the game. Let's just say my PC frame rate didn't like it very much. There were so many rats on screen. They've since optimized things quite a bit, it seems, so that it doesn't bring the whole game to a halt. Yeah. I am looking for the TP point. That's why I'm teleporting around here. I want to try and pick up all the TP points as we go, because then I've got them all. I can rush people through. Like, I was rushing people through on Hell and stuff. You can just TP through them all, pretty much through the whole campaign. What? I'm stuck. Can I go that way? Oh, yes, I can. Sweet. Well, if it will let me over this wall. Will it let me over that wall? Yes, it will. Okay, there we go. Exit. It might be over here. Some of these maps are massive. Plague Towers? You mean? Plague Towers? What do you mean Plague Towers? I've got a few that are amateur. Okay. Well, yeah, but you're getting yeah, but that's the point, right? You get better at your trade as you improve your trade as you go. So you'll get better at your DJing, you'll get better at your recording of the stuff, etc., etc. It's the same as anything. Practice makes perfect, right? Right, where's the exit to this place? I've got the TP now. I want to find the exit. Yeah, I really don't know if that note was making a big difference or not. That is a pretty good charm, though. Obviously, I'm just going to wait. I'll say in theory, it shouldn't be. Feels like I was just killing stuff fast enough anyway. Why's that guy suddenly so tanky? Is it because he's colossal? Guess so. I'm trying to gauge it on how fast I'm killing the trash. Better be quick, I wasn't going to get smoked. I kind of keep coming back to it, feeling like I am doing more damage to it, even though it reads weird and I shouldn't do. Okay, well. I don't know. Weird. I don't care about the gold too much. I can make that back. No, the TP's over there where I was, so it's down here. Some of these map segments are huge. It's not going to be down here, I don't think. It must be in that bottom left. What's my next class going to be? Not sure. Not sure. I might try an Amazon. One of the ones that Mobalytics needs covering a build for. They want to get build up for every class, so I'm going to do the Marksman one. They've already got a few, so I'll have a look through which ones they've got covered and cover one they haven't got, I guess. So it help them fill out their class. They want at least one build for every class up. Oh, I keep going back to thinking that node is actually stronger. It's not like yin and yang difference, though. It's not like I stick it on and suddenly I'm one-tapping everything or just not hurting anything at all anymore. So it's like really hard to tell if it is better or worse. It's like you're talking... It doesn't really feel any worse, that's the thing. I keep thinking like I'm doing more damage when I have it on. So, yeah, we'll play with it on for now. I keep coming back to it. Oh, it's over there, the exit. I've run straight past it like a noob. Okay, let's just crack on here. Actually, if I've got enough amethyst to make... I know I've still got room for another amethyst. That will actually give me quite a chunk of damage as well. I just need to find some more. Does that game have an RF type build? It does, doesn't it? It does, and they fixed it now. Yeah. Yeah, Pyromancer, Fire Aura. It's basically RF. There's a lot of builds with like omnidirectional aura style builds, but yeah, there literally is Pyromancer, Fire Aura. It's basically that, I suppose. Wow, those dragons are fairly tanky right there. I mean, there's so many classes and builds. You've got pretty much every play style covered near enough. Okay, I'm not sure I'm going to take on these mortbrides. They're like really fast normally. If I can bait them though, maybe. Just bait them to the edge and sit here and do this. Tra la 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 la. Goodbye. Easy. Oh dear, it's terrible, isn't it? There's probably more of them around here. Yeah. It's a fun game, this Breakpoint, and it's 67% off right now, so if anyone hasn't bought it and is interested, it's a really good time to pick it up. Not trying to upset it to anyone, but they have actually made it like 67% off, which means it's good. It was already only $10 to start with, I think. It's basically cheap as chips to buy. You don't need... I mean, I've bought like loads of extra tabs for all of the mechanics and stash tabs and stuff, so you can end up accruing like $1 or $2 per tab there. You don't need that to get going, and you don't need to buy any of the extra characters. There's only 5 you won't get by default now, I think. You literally can just get the base game for cheap as chips and enjoy it. There's so many classes and stuff. And you won't need all the extra stash stuff to start with. You know, if you enjoy the game and get a few hundred hours out of it, then maybe you want to invest in that stuff, but... I mean, when you buy the game for $3, what's another $6 to get a couple of stash tabs as well, you know? If you're gonna play the game enough. I'm still not sure about that node. I'd say in theory it shouldn't be making things better for me. I'll play without it off for a bit now and see how it feels. I am looking for the T... I've got the TP pad. I'm now looking for the X. Okay. Wow. Wow. You see that? Just deleted me. Jesus. I lost all my XP on that level from that. Oof. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not bothered about the XP too much here. Wow, though. I did just TP straight in front of their faces. And they have multi-shot on them. Yeah, I tend to just straight up avoid this season mechanic because it doesn't seem worth it. The loot drops are terrible in the end game for it. And they just make the enemies really, really hard. Like, there's no point. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, it's over there. I don't care about the XP loss too much. I can get that XP so fast if I go do the XP strat. Obviously, I care a lot more as in hardcore. They must have hit me like an absolute truck because I am quite tanky. Where's me drones? There we go. Well, I went from 100 to dead there, pretty much immediately. Is there ether nodes for the mechanic? Which mechanic? There's a few mechanics. Which one? Ow, what the hell? Jesus, what have they got that hurts so hard? They're only colossal. Why are they hitting so hard? I mean, they don't hurt my... I can sit back here because my follower just doesn't take damage. He's got like 78% physical DR or something. It's absolutely ridiculous how tanky he is. If he dies, then I will get one shot by whatever kills him. Because he's way tankier than me. I can sit back here and he just tanks stuff. The seasonal? No, there isn't. And that would have been nice. But I guess they're not keeping it going forward. That's... The problem is, it's like you'll spend all the time doing... If you can nuke all the enemies, then it's worth doing. Because then you can just literally dash all of the switches. And then you just go straight for the chest. But the chest rarely drops anything like good, in my opinion. Or my experience. It's really good while you're leveling up. Like your first playthrough in normal, they're really good there. You can kill this stuff at a half decent rate because they haven't got 1,000 modifiers on them. And it can drop some nice loot for you. But in the end game, I haven't really dropped much good from it at all. I don't think I've dropped anything of any particular note from it. My guy's just chilling over here doing nothing. So I'll just sit behind the wall and kill these, shall I? Oh, he's in there now. Good times. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. There we go. Do you know what? I'm not going to bother that. He's divine. He's going to take ages to kill. All these mana drainers draining my mana. Rude. Wow, there's something in there that actually did damage to my guy. He like insta heals though. He's got so much life regen because of his passives he's got. So if I go look at my mercenary, he's got like... Where is it? One of these gives him some absurd amount of... Yeah, life replenish here. So he's running 78 physical damage reduction, 54 damage reduction magic. He's got all his res is way capped. 5,000 armor, which isn't that high. He could definitely go higher there. But I believe he's got like some silly amount of... Where's life regen on him? 956 life replenish. So he just like heals 1,000 life a second. That's completely insane. So yeah, so for him to die, he's got 14,000 life as well. So yeah, for him to die, he's got to get hit real hard. Basically, he might die here. The bosses sometimes get him down. 40.5 billion life. Holy crap, that's a lot of health. Well, we'll see how this goes. Makes the hell bosses look like child's play. I was trying to work out what the right word was there. I can't see the mechanics. Everything's too bright in here. Jesus. Just got to try and jump over. Oh my god, there's projectiles for days. Oh, it's the scythe that does all the damage to me, but I can't see it because it's so bright. What is even going on? It's like the sun has hit the floor. I don't remember it being this bright before. What's happened? What is going on? It's like the sun's hit the floor for some reason. It's so bright on the side. Wow. Let's get the soul pillars down. Alright, well, we got him. Oh god, he did kill me in his after death thing. Rude. That is so bright. I don't remember it being that bright before, but maybe I killed him so fast it didn't matter. It's very hard to see that guy's mechanics there. Right, I finally got to the point where I can at least engage with the market in Inferno, so that's good. Guess we just crack on. I mean, every time we go up a level here, a zone, these enemies will probably get a bit harder and harder. So it's what I found in Hell. Like, I found it originally, like, Hell was fine. And by the time I got to, like, Act 8 or 9, my damage just wasn't quite enough to do the damage I needed. So I guess we'll see how it goes. Because the levels of these zones keep going up and up and up. But I'll try and rush them as best I can. I found the exit. I need to find the... Yeah, so I can't really run in like the magic find thing. I might change over to the Chaos Tower one on the next zone. Okay, I consider TP. I might actually go and change to Chaos Towers and see how they play. I might be able to get the relics, you see. That's the thing. I actually will really benefit from getting better relics. And now they've buffed Chaos Towers for relics. I might see them more often. I need to reset here so I can swap. It's my Chaos Tower version. I've literally just buffed all of the Chaos Tower stuff and taken extra magic fire because we don't really care about 100% gain a shrine buff when open a Chaos Tower. I mean, maybe that's actually useful. While I'm pushing higher stuff, getting the buff might actually be really useful if it gives me damage and such. Yeah, let's try that. Screw it. So I should pretty much see these on repeat, yeah. It's just the fact that hopefully I'll be able to get, like, the extra relics I'm looking for. It's 15% chance for relics now, not 5. So you should see these come with the, you should see these Chaos Towers with the relic affix a bit more often now. Ooh, it's an angelic. Is that an angelic one or is that a rare one? Might be a rare one. Yeah, it's a rare one, okay. I wish you could just click on those rather than to do the yes thing. I don't think there's an option to change that. Let's put my drones cooldown. There we go. Where's my guy? Look at my guy. I mean, they are actually hurting my guy, but he's out sustaining it. Look how many people were firing stuff at him. He just took all of that in the face. And my gear on him is really basic. Like, I've just stuck full DR and a couple of magic firing items on. I haven't got any heroics or anything on him. You stick heroics and stuff on him and he'll just be nigh on immortal. Yeah, I mean, I could rush through these areas more. I'm kind of keen to see what these are like here, though. Holy crap, that spawned a lot of enemies. He's got bloating on them. Oh, they're actually killing my guy. There's too much. They're going to kill him. No, he got ripped. Wow. Well, if he got ripped, I've got to be really careful. It's that fire stuff there. Wow. You see how much fire stuff they were firing down upon him? Crazy. Probably shouldn't have done both those towers at once. There's too much even for him to take. Wow, look at the bloating. I mean, it's still not as good as that other strat, but still, it gave me a fair amount of XP, that. That's nuts. I'll go revive my guy in a bit. I can get by without him for the time being. Jeebus. Jeebus! See how much stuff these are spawning? Oh my god, look how many relics I'm getting. Yes! This is what we need. I could go back to hell and farm these and get relics for days. Wow. Okay, I mean, most of these won't be useful to me, but the point is I might actually be able to level up my relics a bit quicker. This is one of the things that actually will be really nice from that. There's an angelic one up there. Oh, wow. Well, there goes my XP. That Colossus just one-shot me. I didn't even see the move on the floor. Wow. Rip. This is possibly the worst zone to try and do this in, because those Colossuses are BS. He just, like, made a movement and I just got deleted. Possibly one of the worst enemies in the game. Oh, dear. I want to get this thing up here. Yeah, it's got to guarantee a relic in there. I want to read it, though, before I open it, so I've got to kill these first. How does it read? Monster pack drops 1 times relic. Depends how many packs you get. Loot amount increased by 13. So it depends how many packs you get. If you get, like, 1 pack, you only get 1 relic. If you get 5 packs, you get 5 relics, right? Sometimes you can get that with ×3 as well. So, yeah, we got 2 packs there, okay. I might quickly log back into Hell and try this on the Satanic Zones and see if it's dropping giga amounts of relics, even without the relic mod on, because if it is, yeah, there's a couple of relics I'd really like to get more on. It would really help my damage, like more arcane resistance or help against the big guys, for example. Traveler's Compass, I think that's the amulet, isn't it? Yeah. It's the journal that's harder to come by than anything else. Yeah, and they upped it so you get +5 rather than +3, so you pretty much guarantee spawn them and you get absolutely loads of them. Unique item, even on a common one. Yeah, these got heavy buffs today. I'm just wondering how fast I'd be able to farm relics doing this in Hell, because I can literally just zoom through the zone and one-shot everything. I might go give it a go quickly. I just need to get to a point where I can actually TP out of here. Nope. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, Chillery, how's it going, dudes? The only way to get the Witcher skin is to pre-order the new Witcher expansion through Battle.net. Okay. As an Xbox fan, I'm tired of this. Oh, right, I see. You have to order the new Witcher expansion. Oh, I see. I mean, that's obviously a crossover then, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, that might not be that might partly be because of the owners of Witcher as well, right? They do it that way so they can track it, I guess. So they can tell how many units that they've sent towards CD Project Red, the company that makes Witcher. They'll have a reason, but yeah, it's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. How are you doing otherwise? Right, I just want to test this out in Hell. I want to see how good the relic drops is now, but it'll be a lot quicker for me to test in Hell, because I can giga nuke these. I'm going to go get my follower back again as well, because he has magic find on him. Let's just go and grab him. Okay. And we can literally just go to the Satanic Zone. It doesn't really matter which zone. They should spawn, yeah. Oh, God. Oh my gosh. Lots of terrain getting in my way. I just want to see, like, if I clear a zone, because I can clear these zones really fast, and it'd be, like, way less risky. Like, do I start dropping loads of relics now, or is it just once every now and then? I mean, that one pillar I got, obviously spawned a lot of packs, and I got a lot of relics from it. That's pretty nice. A 15 fire res charm with life on it. Oh my gosh, I can't do the mechanics. There should be a lot more of them, because if you spawn them, I should get +5 from the... There should be a lot of them here. Just got to get close enough to... Where's my mouse gone? There's one. One sec, it's out. Oh no. Sometimes you get lucky and you get... Wow, it's got a lot of magic fun here. There's a modifier you can get in here, which is like when you kill monsters, you've got a 2% chance of dropping relics. You get that one, then you just want to hammer the zone as fast as you can, because that one will just drop loads when you just kill stuff. You just want to murder everything as quickly as possible. That's a pretty good charm. Oh, wow, that's a really good large charm. That's a large charm with faster hit, defense, and poison res on it. Oh, that's pretty sick. Oh, I should have put it over here. Yeah, because finding the relics I've needed that's been hard work. What's that got on it? So that doesn't have the relic one on either. You can tell if it's going to drop the relics because it says on it that they'll drop the monster packs will drop relics. It's a modifier you can get. This one's got it, so this will drop at least one. Yeah, I got 2 from that. Lightning Globe. I mean, theoretically, you should get quite a lot more with it. It's going up from 5 to 15%, and you can get more of them in a zone. I think they've done that to help with the relic situation, because the relic situation was pretty tough going. There's a rare one down here. Two unique items by the sound of it. But he said I was meant to get 2, I only got 1. Rude. This is not the nicest map to navigate, to be fair. There's probably better maps I could have chosen here. One over here. I think that's going to drop me one as well. Yeah, fortune card. Doesn't tell me like how many are left, so you have to search around for them somewhat. I have got quite a large amount of discovery. It's probably best just to reset here. Let me reset, please. Thank you. Let's try running a few of them just to try and get a better metric. One run is not going to be good enough data point, really. Without all the modifiers in on this node, I don't know why I bothered tried doing this, really. It's not really going to drop me anything good, I don't think. Nope. Yeah, I don't do these ones because they cost chaos keys, and I'd rather save the chaos keys for the angelic and satanic ones. So level. Oh, Mauru, nice. I'm stuck in a wall again. They've done something. It makes me get stuck in a wall a bit now with this jump. These are going to have bloatings. I'm going to get loads of XP from these. Ha! There was bloatings on the floor. Holy crap. That's cracked. It was like a systematic shotgun killing that group as well. This is going to give me a relic. Rock belt. That's what I'm using. So yeah, I'm slowly but surely just getting... Oh, that's level 10 now, so I think that's capped out. What I don't know is once they hit level 10, do they stop dropping and it starts filling out other ones? Because if that's the case, I should keep an eye out for rock belt, because I think level 10 is the cap, and that is now level 10. If that's the case, then you'll start to fill out your relics pretty fast. If it still drops ones that you've already got, then yeah, that could be a pain in the ass, because you could end up just constantly dropping relics you don't need anymore. It depends how they've done it, because in the past, before this season, you could only wear 4. You couldn't store the others. You had to just drop one, and then if you needed it again, you had to go and farm it from scratch again. But obviously now you fill out like a sticker book of them almost, and you can just chop and change them at will. So I wonder if they've changed it so once you've maxed one, you don't drop it anymore because you don't need to. That's what I would have done with it. It's going to be really tedious to get them all to 10 otherwise. That does mean, like, once you've got half and filled out, the other, even if you're unlucky, so unlucky as to not get the one you want, the chances of getting the one you want becomes higher and higher chance because you've already maxed some of the others out. Relics? No, it's a shame. The angelic ones with the relics is what I'd want, because I think it would just drop loads of them. That's quite a good charm. It's got movement speed on it. kind of feel like if I've done a circle and I don't find any more, I've probably done enough of them. Probably better just to reset. Yeah. There we go. Let me reset. Quick to reset and go find some new ones. Come on. That's got a relic on it. Amputation kit. Da, 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 da. Well, there should be a lot more of them in here somewhere. That's only 3, and I've got the node that gives me +5 on top of it, so... Without... okay, there's one up there. Okay, it's only giving me mostly common ones this time. That's going to give me a relic. Nice. Okay, this does seem a bit better. I am actually seeing that modifier. You were really rarely seeing that modifier before. So the only way to get relics at an even remotely decent rate was to get the Satanic Zone that had the 2% chance on monster kill to drop a relic. It was like the only way, really. And then you just had to giga farm that as quickly as possible. And hope you could get a decent number. This at least gives you some way to target. This is how you target farm your relics. So I'm going to get one from this as well. Oh, it gave me all the all the dimensional shards as well. Nice. What's that there? Is that another one? Oh yeah, another one. Sweet. Just pick them all up, because the more I pick up, the quicker we... I reckon we're going to be able to blast up the relics a lot quicker with this now. A lot quicker. Oh, Eternity Codex is a rubbish one, but we'll use it anyway. Dimensional shards, nice. If anyone needs help with any of the Hell Uber bosses, by the way, for your ether points, let me know. I'm fairly certain I can straight up carry those now. I should probably be most of them. I discovered them when I'm pretty far away now. Yeah, it's probably better just do another zone. So this is going to take a while to do, but because I've got so many that are nowhere near level 10. But I have started to get some of them to level 10 now. Yeah. I still haven't got cheesecake either. Cheesecake's one of the ones... Oh, cheeseburger, not cheesecake. Cheeseburger. That one gives you a metric ton of life. And I absolutely want that one on. I haven't even dropped that one at all yet. Unbelievably. Not even one. How many chaos keys am I rocking? 18. Loads. Oh, wow. Look how many I got from that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what we want. That was only a blue one as well. I should check what the mods are, because I need to know what one that is. Like, that must be, like, drop 3 per pack or something. Because that was only a blue one. It won't have had that many packs on it. What's this one here? Monster pack drops 3 times relics. So, yeah, the more packs you drop here, the better. So, that was only 1 pack. But if I had dropped 2 packs, that would have been 6. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's what you want. You want those, and then you just got to hope it rolls. I mean, maybe they roll higher than 3. Maybe it rolls up to relics times 6. I mean, that would be nutty. Come on, it's got to be... There we go. I was going to say, there's definitely more. There will be at least 6, because you get 5 additional, and normally when you spawn them, you get more than 1 anyway. I've got 2. Oh, okay, so you do still drop the ones that you've already got, which is unfortunate. So maxing out, it's not going to... Yeah, so I can't pick this up anymore. Okay, if I was them, I would change that. You're going to eventually get to the point where you keep dropping ones you've maxed out, but you're not going to drop the ones you need. You could end up in a really unfortunate scenario where the one you want just never drops, like cheeseburger, for example, and you just keep dropping every other relic, and you can't pick any of them up because they're all maxed out. Yeah, I that would be a bit of feedback I'd give them. I would make it so that if someone invests the time to fill out their entire relic book, just stop dropping the ones on the floor they've maxed. You don't need them anymore. They're literally doing nothing other than just generating pointless loot on the floor and labels and stuff. That's either an oversight or they've decided for some reason they didn't want to do that, but I feel like that would just make it feel better. So yeah, doing what I'm doing won't necessarily get me the ones I actually want, even if I invest an hour or two into it. I've barely dropped any of the ones I want. Hey, it's a burger raid. Yes. A perfectly timed Final Fantasy VII fanfare. How's it going, Burger? How's it going? I'll get you a shout out. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go back to town so I don't die. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. How's it going? Are you looking for my build in this game? I actually haven't finished writing it up, Aaron. First time chatter, but if you want me to run you through it, I can do. I am working on a build article. That's a guide. That's a guide for Diablo 4. Sorry, I haven't updated that. Herosiege is super fun, dudes. Oh yeah, guys, go check out Loafburger. He's awesome. He's part of the core skill team. He is the D4 lore guy and a good friend of mine. Show him all love. Schmeedley, how's it going? Yeah, Aaron, if you want me to run you through the build. Oh, sorry, I saw you over on Kick. If you want me to run you through the build, let me know, because I am in the middle of writing up an article guide for it, which will be up tomorrow. I just didn't have enough time to finish it today. It's a bit of effort to write it up for all the leveling and stuff. I'm happy to look at your build and stuff if that would help. I'm currently just farming relics here. I was testing out some of the new ether trees to see if we could get free power gain. Have you ever tried this game, Loaf? It's 67% off right now, so it's giga cheap. It might be a good time to pick it up. It's a game I've hoped would pick up some traction at some point for a while, for a couple of years, but it's got quite a lot of big PoE streamers playing it now, so it might be finally picking up some traction. It's actually a really fun little game, even if you just play it in the background. Yeah, I think it's quite it's on discount right now. Pick it up for like $3 or something. Yeah, exactly. It's like literally cheap as chips. It's a good time to pick it up. So there are 5, I think it's like 5 classes you still have to pay for. You don't need to get those to start with. You've got so many classes to play with to begin with. I wouldn't recommend just going and buying those immediately. If you really want to, you can, but I have a feeling next season they'll roll a few more of those in for free. They rolled 4 in for so that they're free this season. I reckon next season they'll do another few, you know, and so on. Eventually, they'll all come with the game. Probably. They're moving to the PoE 2 style or PoE style business model where they sell stash tabs and supporter packs and skins and things, you know. So, yeah, you can buy stash tabs, but again, you don't really need to do that to start with. You'll have more than enough to enjoy the game, at least for $2. It is actually a little fun, pretty fun little game. There was a patch with some buffs and stuff today, so I'm just testing some of those out to sort of see if I can farm up some things that were actually a bit tedious and annoying to farm before. But, yeah. Anyway, how was your stream? Were you on D4 today, I presume? Apparently there's a new Witcher skin crossover thing. I'll have to look at that at some point. Wow, what a magic find. Yeah, I don't really do the mythic ones. I don't like wasting the chaos keys on those. It was good. Yeah, been doing D4. You were talking about Gamescons. Okay, nice. Which announcements have got you excited? Because I've only looked at... What the hell killed me? Acid puddle? I'm not in the acid puddle. Look. It's over there. Well, that's BS. Goodness me. I wasn't even in the bloody puddle. I think I got cheesed there. As I was saying, I saw the PoE2 announcement, which looks decent. I suspected they might be going for a December release. That's when they released their first version. So yeah, I suspected December would be where they would go. Might land on top of Season 16, which will be a bit of a pain in the ass. Kind of hope not, but I am kind of thinking it might do. And yeah, the Final Fantasy VII Revelation announcement was pretty sick as well. Right, I'm just looking for these towers because of the relics they can drop. What the hell is hurting me so much in here? What modifiers have they got? Something in here is actually hurting me quite a bit, and I don't... Oh, they inflict bleeds. Oh, God, okay. I might not farm in this zone. I might go to another zone then. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage. The focus is... Well, that is, though, isn't it? The focus of the game in the original does swap to the weapons after a while. Like, the second half of the game becomes very focused about that, because it's like... The weapons are creations of the ancients that have been left there to protect the planet, you know, and... Obviously, you only get so much lore in the original game because of the way... Yeah, I hate this zone. I'm not farming this zone. It's the one that's got the poison puddles everywhere. We'll go to another zone. I guess it really doesn't matter which zone I go to. Just not that one. Ruby and Emerald were optional bosses, and so... Yeah, Ruby and Emerald were optional. Ruby was in the desert. It was in Coral Desert. And Emerald was in the ocean... Not too far away from where you would find the submarine. Can't remember the name of the lake right now. Both were giga hard if you didn't know what you're doing. By design, I guess. I wonder how many... Yeah, I'm just going to test these outside of this Satanic zone. See if it makes a difference or not. That zone I was just in the Satanic zone is probably one of the worst zones of the new axe. It's just loads of poison puddles everywhere. They just wreck you. But yeah, I mean, it all looks really fun though. I mean, the gameplay's going to be great. I mean, the last two games were fun. I will probably almost certainly stream it as well next year. It's out in spring, which is really cool. So that gives me something to look forward to next year. I'll probably replay number 1 and 2 on stream or something. Wow, that was a lot of bloating. Holy. Where's the relics at? That's what I'm looking for. Relics, relics, relics. Maybe I'll just go back to Inferno and leave this on for now and just pick up them as I go. Now that I know I can't just, like, speed target farm my entire collection. Yo, fun there, Aussie. I think that might have some relics on it as well. Yep. Ooh, Triforce. Yeah, I mean, I am slowly but surely getting those up, but there's so many relics. You could be here for quite a long time trying to max all these out. There is just so darn many of them. Let's go back to Inferno and crack on there. I'll leave these on. I can pick them up as I go. I did make it a sound alert. Yep. As per request. Actually, I forgot to check. Have I got 12 of a key yet? I don't have a single challenge dungeon where I've got 12. I've got 11 of battle keys. It's Fuji Coast. Oh, that's a terrible one. Steam Train. Yeah, I'm close. And then we can go back and do that tier 4 one and get the ether points. I probably could just go buy one, actually. Oh, do you know what? I will do that. Just because it's not going to take me long to do this. I've got the damage and everything. What's the name of the item? Let's do the steam train one. Storage key. I mean, it'll be whatever it costs. Hopefully not too much. Sort default price. Oh, yeah. Super cheap. Boff. There we go. Where's it gone? Oh, yeah. Let me just clear my inventory here as well. It seems to be a bit full. Let's see if any of these are new. Don't think too many of these will be new now. I picked up 2 of those, I think. That, I think, is a much better version than that one, isn't it? Yep. I guess I'll actually keep both of those because they're pretty handy. There are people that might actually want to make use of for twinks and stuff. Picked up 2 travelers' compasses in one room. Salvage all that stuff. That's a good point. Where the hell are all my cards? Have they broken the tarot card thing? I think they've broken the tarot card thing. All my tarot... Oh, no, there we go. They've got a bug in their UI. It doesn't always show the tarot cards. I was going to say, where the hell are all my tarot cards gone? I've definitely got more than 0. Okay, that can go over here. Oh, those go on the floor. They don't even know why I picked those up. Okay. Right, steam train. There we go. So basically, I've just got to do this dungeon on tier 4, which costs 12 keys. You can get into it without keys by pure luck. If you go into it through the unstable rifts, but it's pure RNG. Like, you could end up running 100 of those before you end up getting the one you actually want, so... Right, it's this here. I'll just check this blue one here. Relic. Okay, sweet. Can't believe... Oh, hello. Death Knight's Gauntlets. Happy days. Just found a random SS. I have no idea if they're any good. So, max all res. Really high target defense ignore. Pretty decent crit damage. Crit charts is on the bit lower end. Okay. Alright, well, we'll have a look at those in a minute. I don't know if they're worth anything. I won't be using them, so... If they're not, I'll stick in my box. If they are, then... Alright, here we go. Right, tier 4. Wow, they get a lot of life. There's a node to double these as well, so it doubles up this, but you also get the double bonuses. But anyway, the main thing is you complete this without dying, which I might have chosen a bad one here for, but I should just insta-nuke everything, so I've just got to be careful not to die to some crazy random effect. And then you get... It's one of the challenges in the Ether quests. Yeah, I'm literally one-shotting everything here, even with their 17. They've got 18 times life. And I'm still one-shotting them. Lol. Get wrecked, noobs. I seem to remember this dungeon having some, like, crazy mechanic in it, but... that can kill you from the floor, but maybe that's just because I wasn't strong enough to one-shot everything before they get near me. I would YOLO for it, but I just want to get this thing completed for the objective. Right, let's not stand in the railway track. That probably won't end well. Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward. You get the same challenges in Inferno. I've done the level 1 one. The level 4 one will be a bit too hard right now. I'll probably have a... I won't have enough damage. Their HP will be way too high. Need to get a bunch more damage before I can tackle that one. This will probably only give me like 2 ether points as well, but either way, it adds up. Ow, that hurt. I should have actually put my dungeon tree on. I forgot to do that. Never mind. So I would have got better benefits from this. Right, we're almost there. Let's get across. It is actually filthy, this build. Once you get to the point you can one-shot everything, it just annihilates the screen. Like, auto-targets everything. It's crazy. Right, well, that should be it. I think. Nice. In theory, I should have ether points. I do! 3 points. Nice. Done. No, it's not saying that, Aussie. Raise you like a phoenix. What kind of music do you think I've got on right now, Aussie? It's Fallout Boy. They don't sing that kind of stuff. What are you talking about? Right, we can go to Inferno here. That would be a bit of a random song lyrics, wouldn't it? Okay, let's... I guess I'll leave Chaos Towers on. I've got these extra 3 points. What? Points assigned 1. Where have I assigned a point? Did I... Oh, I must have clicked on something by accident. There we go. Yeah, I was kind of doing that just to get the magic find. But you could technically roll into here as well. I don't know. I mean, I suppose once you've got all the points, you might not actually want to take all these. I took this because it's like, while I'm trying to push Inferno, I take a shrine, I get a random buff. Yeah, so for now, we'll just do this. This is fine. But that does now mean I have done all of the hell quests here, which is nice. And then yeah, it's just doing all these things. Where are we? Corrupted Oasis. Let's just crack on. Hey, Bone Mill, how's it going, dude? How you doing? I am probably not going to hang around this zone too long, actually. These guys suck. Those boars are... Yeah, one of the worst enemies for just getting, like, clapped across the screen, especially if you've got a follow-on. I probably shouldn't risk it on this Angelic Pillar, because they can summon them up, and they can summon up as, like, Giga Chad ones with, like, 20 modifiers. But it has got Pot in the Monster Pack spawn times 2 relics, so YOLO. If I can click on it. It's probably going to end very badly. This depends what mobs it spawns. Okay, it's them. Yeah, I mean, look how tanky they are. They're probably going to kill my guy as well. Oh, crap. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. They haven't killed him yet, but they are killing him. Unless I can kill some of these soon, my guy's going to die again. Yeah. Which means they're all on me. Wow, they're tanky as hell. It's because they're all haunted. Jesus. Oh, it just drops Traveler's Map Journal. Nice. That's worth money. And a mini drone. That's worth money as well. Wow. I just dropped 2 charms that are actually worth money. That mini drone charm might actually be better for me. I haven't dropped one of those. I'm not really using that set, but what's it? Build a gunner. It's only +2 and then +2. +2, yeah. So you get +4 all skills. Sentry. Okay, so it's probably not on its own. Yeah, that is worth money though. I think the journal's definitely worth money. Oh, it would be if it didn't roll such trash stats on the resistances. God damn it. That's a shame. It didn't roll very well. Oh, well, we'll keep that for a spare, I suppose. Have a look at these. I'm going to go get my guy. Is it worth getting him? Yeah, probably. Maybe I get lucky and drop some items that will help him stay alive at some point. He did take an absolute battering to die there, to be fair. Like, it's those projectile guys, and he was taking all of it in the face before he finally got clapped. So, yeah, that's... So he's not, like, super duper squishy. It's just some of the stuff can stack, like, absolute mental in here. That has got the relic thing on it, has it? No, it's got the unique one. Ow. Yeah, it's these guys here. You can end up getting loads of those on top of each other. I think I just picked up... I don't know if you're using this set, Gorsh. I just picked up one of the Stormweaver set items. Thundercaller's Veils. Let me know. That's got ×2 relics. Oh, if they kill him again, I'll probably just leave him for now. Ow. I mean, if they're killing him that fast, I definitely don't want to be taking that. Then again, I've got the defense against projectiles he doesn't have, so. That's what I was wondering. But in the helm. Thunder in the helm. Yes. Oh, these Colossus guys suck. I really should leave the zone. This is one of the only zones that's got enemies that I truly am not a big fan on. I'll probably just leave the zone here. Nope. It's just cause... Oh, God. No. No. Oh, got stuck on a bloody wall. Oh, God. I've messed up here. Yeah, the seasonal mechanic seems cool on the surface. It's just annoying, though, I think. Right, where's the exit? Let's just leave this zone. It's got one of the only enemy types I truly don't want to really fight. I can't remember if it bleeds into this zone as well. It might do. Yeah, I might need to leave this one as well. I think it's just these couple of zones, and then we move on. Ow. This is what I mean. It's these here. They're going to kill me. I need to get out of here. The problem I've got is when you've got your follower, he runs off ahead. He attracts them all. They start attacking him with this, like, earthquake-style range move that hits about half the screen ahead of them. And you're, like, sat behind. And you can't actually see them. And then you just get hit by it and they one-shot you. But they're actually attacking your follower. Not you. So, it's, yeah, I'm just going to get out of here. Get into the next zone and hopefully we don't have to deal with them anymore. I think it's just those 2 zones. No! Those enemies suck balls. Holy Grail. This area is much better. Because I'm pretty sure you don't get them. This is going to drop me some relics. Nice. Worth it. Oh, drop me 4 relics. Ow. I ran into those. Yeah, okay, so the relic situation is better than what it was, for sure. Although, we'll wait and see, like, when I finally got, like, most of them... Wow, that hurt. When I finally got most of the relics, like, how annoying is it going to be to find the one I actually want to finalize, like, and get to 10, because you're probably just going to end up with loads of relics all over the floor you can never pick up. These guys are divine. Divine makes them super tanky. Kurikan key's nice, though. That gets you, that allows you to go do one of the bosses I haven't done yet. Right, we've got the TP, so we can look to get to the exit. They've got multi-shot. Oof. My frame rate's actually taking a hit in this area. There's so many enemies because it's Inferno. Wow, even on a 5080 and all the optimizations, it's still hurting. Yeah, I'm not a million miles away from getting enough damage to just, like, essentially giga clap all these guys in Inferno as well. Probably need another 50% damage, which sounds like a lot, but if I get another 20, 25 hero levels, that would do it probably. There's a cluster at the top, and I think those nodes will just give me... That will take me into the multi-billion damage range. And then we'll probably have enough to just, like, for most part, nuke this stuff. Whoa, there's a lot of projectiles there. What? What? Devourer? What? Did 5,000 damage to me, and I didn't even see a template on the floor. Wow. Ridiculous. How people play this game in hardcore, I do not know. It would make me... Yeah. Yeah, playing this game in hardcore would make me sad. I don't think I'd ever enjoy this game in hardcore. I mean, hats off to the people that do and actually make it high. I guess they probably know the game better than me. But there is just too many mechanics that you do not see that can just kill you off the screen, on the screen. Like, it's just insta-kill you. It's crazy. And it's nuts. Oh, Over Chaos. Nice. That's one of the ones I want. Sweet. There's another 3 arcane resistance down. Nice. Do I have the TP pad for this one? I think I did. Oh, we'll just move on then. Yeah, I probably want to get out of this zone sooner rather than later as well. It's got wasps. Wasps and those Colossus ball things, they're like the worst enemies you can get, really. They just do like astronomical amounts of damage to you. Especially if you land like a particularly strong elite version one or something. I'm looking for the exit here. Oh, well, I've got no idea if my guy's still alive. Probably not. Oh, he is, somehow. I'll just stop for those if they've got the relic mod on them. Hey, Kerrigan. 2 years, Kerrigan. Nice, thank you. I appreciate the prime. How you doing, Kerrigan? How are you? Right, the exit's not going to be near where the entrance is, so let's go this way. Holy crap, look how many enemies there are in Inferno. It's bringing my frame rate down. I thought hell was dense. Bloody hell. Enemies for days. Oh, there it is. Craziness. Just wishing your tattoo would heal faster. What tattoo did you get? Hopefully after a few days it will be a bit better. Alright, yeah, getting stuck on a wall is definitely not ideal. There's a lot of enemies here. I'm actually not going to YOLO just straight through because the density's pretty insane. Wow, there's a lot of projectiles there. Oof. He's somewhat distracting them, which is useful. This is an intermediary zone, so you have to go through here. And then we can get a TP in the next bit. Ow. Something hit me pretty hard there. Let's kill some of the trash. That big guy's going to take a minute to kill. If I kill some of the trash, then it'll get rid of some of the DPS he's taking. And I can focus on getting rid of the bigger guys. That's one. Wow, it's got a lot of life hitting on it. Left calf posted it in my Discord. Okay, nice. I'll check it out after stream. You dreamed you did your own tattoo last night. Okay, we're in the pyramid now. Let's go find the old TP point here. There it is. Wow, the frame rate's down into the 60s. That is crazy. I might actually have to look to turn down some settings for Inferno. It's just so, I mean, how the hell is PS5 gonna keep up with this? I want a 5080 and like a really good processor. Bloody hell. Ooh, there's an Anubis Ankh in here. I might actually buy that. Because those are typically quite expensive. I need to kill these first so they don't kill me in the background. That was worth checking. Random Anubis Ankh. Yeah, nice. I mean, it may be worse than what I'm using, but it sells for quite a bit, these. Oh, it'll probably be better. Less flat life, but 16 life. That's probably going to give me more life. Did it actually not? 4978. Maybe it didn't. No, it did. Just. It gave me 29 more. All right. Well, I'm going to go back to town at some point and look at how much that would sell for. See which one's worth most and sell the one that's worth the most, I guess. Because it's marginally better than the one I've got right now. That one I just found. It didn't make that much of a difference. Still, I spent nearly 100,000 on it, but they're typically worth more than that. So. So I can probably make value off of it. Let's exit. I'm trying not to hang around for too long. Just crack on through the zones where I can. We can farm stuff later. Ow. Blimey, that hurt. There's these guys firing out the strings of bats. Be careful of those. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Hey, Renee, how's it going? Probably shouldn't YOLO over the bridge there. There's a lot of projectiles being fired out in this zone. There's a lot of projectiles. God. Alright, pyramid level 2. Alright, the TP's over there. Let's go get that first. Gurog's Pebble. Well, it dropped me 3 uniques. These things are dropping me uniques for days. So many of them. It's got a lot of modifiers on it. Newt Sail, that's one of the ones I'm using. Gives me a little bit more damage at least. Alright, we can crack on the next zone. I won't stop and change. I won't stop and farm too much on these zones. Getting quite close to the Act 3 boss here. You're playing some Ubisoft games. Which ones are you playing? Nice. I'm playing the Ubisoft games in a hot minute. Division 2 was probably the last one I played. That was a little while ago. That was. Right, yeah, we're almost on this boss now. Oh my gosh, all the projectiles. Division 1, okay. I mean, I hammered Division 1 back in the day. I loved that game, yeah. I played Division 2 quite a bit as well, but I probably hammered number 1 the most. I think they're working on number 3, so I mean, I'd definitely be playing that when that comes out. Because I quite enjoy those games. Right. Nice, okay, this is it. The run up to the old Act 3 boss. Would be nice if I could use my drone, since that is all my damage. Thank you. Just cheese them and stand over here. They can't get me there. Like these three like massive archer guys standing there and a cursed doll just guarding the doorway. Let's get rid of those before we go in. That guy's just for some reason super tanky. Right, boss time. Let's go to like 44 billion life or something stupid, is he? 45, I was pretty close. It's the firewalls I think I'm going to have to be most careful of. Yes, they hurt. I don't think I've got 75 fire res. I think I'm at 65. So if I even with 75 though, I think that would still be doing quite a lot of damage to me. I'm probably just going to try not to find out too much how much these things hurt. If I can avoid it. Oh god, I'm miles away from that. Oh, just about made that one. Look at my guy. My guy's just sitting there beating on him. Just like, I'm here. Stop attacking my master, please. He's just beating on him. Like, he's tanking everything. Like, the firewall does nothing to this guy. It's crazy. He's got so much damage reduction. That's what I mean. Like, if he gets killed, then he's been hit by a metric ton of damage. Oh, bugger. Didn't pay attention to that one. Okay, there we go. Fortunately, I can actually tank at least one of these walls. I think I can tank a couple of them. Oof. Yeah, I can tank a couple. I wouldn't want to, but I probably could. Nice. Easy. Right, onwards. Act 4. You both, Renee. Nice. Good times. Oh, man, it's been a hot minute since I played Division 1. Good game, though. All right, before we crack on Act 4, I'm actually going to go and have a look, see how much some of this stuff's worth. Yeah, Anubis is Ankh. Let's see what... I'll say I could pretty much sell either one of them because they're... Oh, no, it's the charm we wanted. 50,000 is cheapest, but that's a really, really bad one. So, like, if I do life, I think the lowest I've got is 650 or something on these. 670. So, yeah, 670 is... Let's remove that. So, 100, this is worth 130,000 regardless. And then the lowest life percent I've got is 10%. So then it's working out which one's worth the most. Because it literally only gave me like 27 more life or something. It's 170,000. Now, one's got 16% life, or the other one's got 10%, but 800 base life. Let's see. If I change that to 800 base life, what's the minimum cost of this? 275,000. If I swap that back, change that to 16, 300,000. Pretty close. Guess we'll just sell that then. 270,000. Nice. Okay. That's just terrible, so I don't think that's going to be worth much. Death Knight's Gauntlets. Oh, wow. These can be... Wow, these Death Knight's Gauntlets can be worth a fortune. Holy. 220 cheapest. Well, I got the 25 all res, so let's put that in to start with. 450. I got maximum target defense ignore as well. Oh, no, I didn't. I got 33 of that. So what makes these... Is it the crit damage that makes this, like, suddenly really valuable? Like, mine's only just worse than that. I got 28 crit damage. Which puts it in this region. Pretty sure I got 12 crit chance. That makes it... Yeah, he's got more critical damage. I've got more crit chance. 33 ignore defenses. So his is probably slightly better than mine. Alright, we'll stick that up for 750 or something. It's cheaper than his. Nice. This was worth a bunch, but it might not be worth anything now because people have got better stuff. But we'll have a look. Yeah. Let's see with the all skills. It may just be now that like people are dropping so many of these that they're not worth anything now. Century damage. If so, I'll just put it away. Yeah, it's not going to be worth much, I don't think. Well, that's Master Mechanic, I guess. And I actually did get straight into Gunner Drone, like maybe to get because I got the ranks into Gunner Drone. That actually makes it way more valuable. I don't think I can search by that though. Yeah, I can't. That's just annoying. I have a feeling that's why these are so cheap. I think because I got Gunner Drone, that might make it worth more because that's the actual skill you want the ranks in. But because I can't search the sub skill. Yeah, they got +3. I mean, that's only 14,000. Yeah, okay. It's probably not worth all that much. It's not worth it. In the grand scheme of things. That's only +1, so it's not worth a lot. Stick that away. Alright, nice. Well, we'll see if any of that stuff sells eventually or not. I could sell my satanic dice at some point as well if I really need to, if I need more money. Okay, onwards. Oh. Oh, yeah, it takes me down there. I was going to say, what? It's because I swear it took me to the next zone. Did you play Survival 2? What, in Division? Survival, is that a mode or was that one of the expansions? When I played Division 1, when I first ever picked it up on PlayStation, way back, that was once all of the expansions had come out. Holy crap, that's a lot of bombers. Jesus Christ. If it's a game mode, I can't really remember. It's been quite a long time since I played Division 1. Like, I'm trying to think how long ago. You might even be going back 10 years. It's quite a long time ago. These guys are healing. That's why it's taking so long to die. There we go. Okay, looking for the TP. Yeah, they're going to drop relics. I'll take that one. That one's not, but... I probably shouldn't do 2 of those next to each other. It's just going to spawn loads of stuff, but whatever. 2 winners drug. Nice. It's got a haunted affix that makes him giga tanky. Yeah, the expansion. Okay, probably then, yeah. I did play all the expansions, because when I bought it, I bought it with all the expansions, and I sort of exhausted all the content, but I say it's been a long time since I played, so you know, I wouldn't say that I can remember exactly everything. Have I finally used up all my chaos keys? Oh wow, I have. Okay, I can't open any more of those. Fine. Guess we stopping for those at this point then and just crack on. That means I've opened 20 or so of those. That's nuts. This might be risky as hell, but whatever. Just got to know where I'm going so I don't literally... Oops. Stay still for too long so I can get beaten on. This area doesn't have a TP in it. Ow, ow, ow. Do not want to get stuck like that. That would be the worst possible outcome. I won't. Saves me having to grind through the whole lot of them. Eee, nice. That was risky. Risk it for a biscuit, but hey, there we go. Right, now we find a TP in here. There is a vendor up here. Let's go have a look what he's got, just in case he's got anything nice in there. Yeah. Nothing that I'm going to part with gold for. Cake, that's nice. That'll give me more life. I must be getting that one up now. Level 7, yeah. Right, I want the TP because I don't really want to have to jump through that other area again. Oops, I get stuck on a wall. Where is the TP? Avoid that seasonal mechanic. Guess it's got to be down here somewhere. Well, no, seasonal mechanic, bad times. There should be a TP. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh god, the TP's right next to the seasonal mechanic thing. That's why I missed it, because I was trying to actively avoid that. There we go. Oh, I thought they killed me then. I got stuck. You play at least 4 times a week. Fantastic game mode. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it was hugely popular, wasn't it? The game, I mean, this is risky as hell what I'm doing, but I could actually just get through Inferno a lot faster if I actually just focus on blasting through the zones. And just hoping I don't get collapsed at every corner. I seem to be somewhat tanky enough to at least attempt to get through some of these zones a bit faster. Let's blast through to the boss. Oh, all of these angelic pylons. I don't have the chaos keys anymore. Rip. Right, there's the exit. There's a TP. Sweet. These zones are more ideal because I've got more room to play with the TPing around. Going through the hallways is a bit hairier. Right, let's go through that. Wow, there's chaos towers everywhere in this zone. Okay, where's the CP for this zone? Out. I'm getting stuck too much. Am I being blind here? Have I missed it? I swear there is a TP in this zone. I just haven't found it yet. Oh, there it is. It's right next to the exit. Sweet. There we go. Do. TP's down here. No corruption. Major shadows. Oh no, I'm stuck. Chamber of Burning Souls. I pretty much just skipped through the whole of that X. Yeah, enough. Pretty bad, actually. Alright, it's TP point here, sweet. Also, lost souls, and that's pretty much the boss up here. I'll actually kill the stuff up here. Because we are on a run up to the boss now. Okay. Okie dokie, right, boss time. Oh, yes. Use the drone after that point. 50 billion life. I'm not sure I'm going to have enough damage to finish all the acts. Like, the last bosses are going to have, like, 70 or 80 billion life or something silly. With all the ridiculous AoE moves they've got. I don't know. Love how the boss's projectiles are doing less damage to me than those projectiles those enemies in that zone were doing. I mean, don't get me wrong, they are still have. Holy cow. How many minions has Damien got? Blimey, there's minions for days. All of them. Rude. Damien's mirror, loads of them. They're everywhere. I'm not killing them fast enough, it's just multiplying. The more he multiplies, I think the more of those beams you get on you, so just be careful of those. And it actually slows down my damage to him quite a lot because it's not AoE as per se. Really. There we go. You want all those beams to focus on him where they can. But he is multiplying and he just distracts my damage. Oh, for God's sake. I literally looked away from my screen for 2 seconds and then I just got clapped. Alright, we'll try again. I can definitely get this guy down. Yeah, my problem is when he's got that many minions, it distracts your laser beams. So they don't actually focus on him. And if he keeps spawning them up, if I can't kill them and actually keep them down for long enough, then I won't actually be able to do any DPS to him. That's why I got him down to half life super fast, and then his life stopped going down. Much at all, really. I need to stand right on top of him if I can, just so... But that's really risky. Because then at least my beams might actually focus him rather than his minions. I should probably keep jumping as well. Help me avoid some of the damage. Yeah, this is just silly. He's spawning up loads of stuff. You really want to be able to rinse his minions immediately so all your beams can focus on him. I might actually have to go farm some extra hero levels or something and come back just to make this a bit smoother. He didn't do this last time. Why is he spawning up like a ridiculous number of these constantly? He changed his state depending on how much life he's got left, I think. It's at half life, he changes the next bit and then he starts spawning up the crazy amounts of mirrors. Yeah. Yeah, about half life he gets to this point where he starts, this is the bit. Last phase gets really crazy. There's those beams there. I can take a few of them, but he obviously hit me with way too many of those beams in the last run. I've got to try and avoid getting hit by all of those beams all at once. But Jesus, yeah, it's the problem. If you can't kill the mirrors fast enough, they just keep multiplying. It will just become impossible to do any damage to them. I just got to keep moving, I think. Okay, he's into the next stage. What's this going to do? Oh, Christ, I'm stuck. Does this mean he spawns? Okay, he spawns up even more mirrors. Oh, God, okay. Jeez. Oh, he does the mirrors and the fracture. There he goes. Okay. Got ya. Keep moving and hope you don't get caught off guard. And hope you can do some damage to him. He is multiplying like no tomorrow. That was close. That actually nearly killed me. That potion's going down. I gotta be careful. Oh, that would have probably done me if I got hit by all those. So I can't actually do any damage to him. He's surrounded by minions everywhere. Come on, heal. Okay, he's close now. Go on, there we go. Yeah, a little bit more damage. It'd have been a lot easier. You'd have been able to wipe his mirrors and stuff a little bit quicker, and then it'd have been easier to get him down. But anyway, we got him down. Mount Fuji. I probably don't want to hang around here too much. You got the wasps and stuff, don't you? Oh, my frame rate went below 60. Ouch. That's crazy. Whatever they're doing in here. Just too many enemies, I suppose. It's just... Oh, no, I'm going to die because I'm stuck. Oh, that actually did nearly kill me. Oh, it's frustrating when I die that way. I just end up playing yo-yo mode. The frame rate is not helping. I don't know if there's anything I can do to actually help with this. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's just so many enemies in the area. I dread to think what this does to the PS5. The density of enemies is just insane. Literally. Oh, I've got to go that way, haven't I? No. You do not want to yo-yo up and down. The second you yo-yo up and down, that's when I'm going to get clapped doing this. Crazy that I can literally just totally straight up avoid half a zone. Well, pretty much an entire zone doing that. I want the TP in this area. I've got to be really careful because the wasps will be pretty... Oh, there it is. The wasps are pretty deadly here. Okay, exit. There it is. I just like games where I can help people out getting better gear and stuff like D3, 4. Yeah, same. Yeah, I mean, I just like looter games, full stop. But, you know, ARPGs, I mean, Division 2 is like Diablo 4 met third-person shooter, isn't it? It was done pretty well. I quite enjoyed that game. Both of them, Division 1 and 2. Oh, wow. Yep. Poison Cloud. I assume that was the projectiles by the wasps, of which they fired them at me to start with. And I just happened to land directly in all of them all at once. Rip. I mean, I am... Obviously, what I'm doing right now, I would absolutely not do if I was in hardcore. You would not YOLO rush through everything. I just want to try and get through Inferno so I can unlock satanic zones. Division overall is less complicated. I guess so, to some degree. It's still a build where you've got loot stats and builds. Alright, let's get out of this area because the wasps are crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to complete the entire Inferno very easily yet. I don't know if my damage is quite high enough. Oop. Over that. Oh. But it's because the zone level's going up as well. Like, I could easily farm the first zone in Inferno, or the first, like, axe in Inferno. So I can at least benefit from the extra magic find and stuff here. And just farm mechanics. That's probably what I'm going to end up having to do if I get to a boss where it's like, doesn't really make sense to try and grind it out. Because I am annihilating hell. I feel like I'm ready for Inferno. I'm just not sure I'm quite at the point where I can actually complete Inferno yet. You've maxed out all materials and money. Well, I can believe it if you're giga blasting it, yeah. You've helped over 7,000 agents. Nice, GG's. That's a lot of people. Oh dear, I'm stuck. That's bad. That is very bad. This is probably a very bad place to try and skip through. It's got a lot of crappy walls. That guy is very tanky for some reason. He's bloating, that's why. One of his... Oh, I thought he said one of his modifiers was stabby. I'm like, oh, good. Everything in here is so fast. I'm having to keep opening the map so I can actually see where I've got to teleport to, because I don't want to end up... I'm going to die. Exactly that. This is an awful map to try and jump around. There's too many pillars and stuff in the way. I can get stuck on things too easily. If I end up bobbing up and down, the enemies can actually hit me. If I move like horizontally, they normally can't hit you before you can jump again. Not with this much fast cast rate. Yeah, that's there you go. I didn't even get stuck on a pillar. I got stuck because for some reason the terrain decided I couldn't go that way. Yeah, some of these maps are not very kind to try and traverse. As with this move anyway, this bobs you up and down. Alright, let's try this again. So I don't really care about the XP. I can get that back so fast. It doesn't matter. Actually, it's going to be quite hard to get to this one down here because all those enemies are grouped up around it. Oh, I've got it. It's the one I died on. They're all grouped up around exactly where I died. I got stuck because I tried to jump to a place where I couldn't actually jump to, and then it just does that and bobs you up and down. Right, let's get in there. Okay, I might actually kill the enemies in here. Is my guy still alive? Or is he dead? Oh, my guy's dead. Oh, brilliant. I'm fed up of reviving him over and over again. Well, we'll see if we can ever do this guy. He's going to like 55 billion life, 58, yeah. The HP of these bosses is scaling very quickly. Oh, that hurts. I can't tank the mechanics on this guy. I think I can tank the laser beam. I suppose that's something. Yeah, he's got a lot of projectile mechanics, this guy. Yeah, I can somewhat tank that laser beam, but only briefly. Oh, laser beam's going the other way. Ow. Which way is his laser beam's going? That way. Okay, we got him. Go on. Die. Die, please. Die, please. Ha! I was going to say, if I died there. Oh, yeah, I mean, his HP went up by like, it's over 8 billion more. So the next one's going to be like 70 billion. Yeah, by the time he gets to the end, they're going to be over 100 billion. Oof. We've still got a number of bosses left. Mevius is going to be hard. I haven't even got some Mevius yet. You got Satan and Mevius. I think Mevius is going to be... Yeah, I mean, I'll try and get to Satan, but... I suspect I might need to go farm a little bit more and get a bit more damage first. Before we can comfortably get these bosses down. Satan, we might be able to get down. He's not the hardest boss in the world. Mevius, however, that's a different animal compared to, like, the bosses Mevius, Odin, and Cthulhu are different animals. Like, they do way higher damage. And they're way more, like, some of them are way, well, Mevius particularly, way more chaotic. So many enemies on screen. That's actually bananas. Hey, Iggy, how's it going? Hi, have a great stream. Thanks, man. You too. Oops. Alright, CP. Nope. Probably that way. Prison dungeon. Jeez. It's like I'm looking at the map at how many... Oh my god, there's literally like thousands of enemies on screen. No wonder the game frame rate comes down. Just the sheer amount of enemies is actually crazy. How many dots there are, and that's only like half the map. I haven't even discovered the other half. Madness. Not that way. I'm probably not even killing much here. I'm not really able to focus fire anything down. I don't even know where the exit is here. I've got to just keep jumping and hoping for the best. Christ. Hope the train doesn't kill me. Yeah, I'll be over here. There it is. Steam train. Nice, the CP was right here. That's useful. My guess is the exit will be up here somewhere. There it is. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. I wasn't even clicking anywhere near that rock and it was just trying to jump me into it. Definitely some weird, like, code interactions going on with the mobility sometimes. Strange. Right, there's the exit. Okay. That way. TP point net. There will be one somewhere just before Satan. Yeah, it's down here, isn't it? That's right. There we go. Okay, let's kill the enemies up before Satan. It's probably a good idea. We'll give this guy a go. I have a feeling his HP is going to be like near the 70 billion mark. If that's the case, that means Mebius will be like 88 billion. Or something. It's exponential scaling. I was going to clear this hallway. It's going to mean if I have to restart him, I can at least get back to him nice and easily. Oh, okay. Right, well, let's try this. See how much HP he's got. Oh, he's only got 67. What did I say? I said 70. Okay, he didn't scale up quite as hard as I thought he might do. Holy, he fires a lot more firewalls, though, in Inferno. Bloody hell. You don't do that in hell. Oh my god, there's firewalls for days everywhere. Yeah, they definitely ramped the mechanics up. It's like Gatling cannoning firewalls at me and they're all over the floor and everything. That's the thing, right? I'm outputting a decent amount of damage, but obviously by this standards, not enough. I mean, it's just got so much life. I'm only outputting about 600 million damage on him, so he's obviously got some arcane resistance, and I haven't quite got enough resistance penetration, I would say. I've only got, what, 60, 70% or something. With 100%, I'd probably be doing another 50% damage, maybe. Just checking out my... I can't really look down on my potions much. Every time I do, it's like risk of dying, but that's where I was trying to monitor which potions I've used the most on. Okay, it's just a pass and check, this one. I don't think he does anything else crazy at this point. You just got to make sure you don't mess up. Okay, so I mean, this guy isn't too bad. As long as you can actually tank some of the fire, you're good to go. Decent amount of projectile defense, so those projectiles don't just wreck you. Yeah, okay. Alright, he wasn't too bad. I mean, I'll try and get some Evius. Do you have a guide? I'm new to the game, I am working on one. It's not ready yet, but if you want me to run you through... So, you're new to the game. What level are you? Let's start there. Welcome in, by the way, Oh, that actually hurt my fingers. Micromanaging like all those potions and stuff. Yeah, blimey. Are you thinking of playing a marksman? Are you? Because that's what I'm playing right now. I will have a written guide up tomorrow. I've started work on it, but it's not quite finished yet. And that will take you through from level 1 all the way through to where I am now, all the different levels. Like I'll say like this is what I aimed for in Hell and Inferno and such. You're playing multi-shot. Okay, I'm on drones, not multi-shot, so I don't know that much about multi-shot's a physical-based build, right? So you're going to be stacking attack damage, probably. Which difficulty are you in? Are you in Hell or are you in Nightmare? You finished Hell. Okay, I mean, a multi-shot's obviously doing okay then. If you did that at 19 hero levels, you're going to change your build. How comes? Is that because multi-shot's not fun or it's not doing what you want it to or what? I mean, Hell wasn't a cakewalk with this build until you finally got like enough damage to do it. But yeah. I mean, I've got some pretty good items here now. Like, Philosopher's Stone will be good on any build. Like, this is really good. But yeah, multi-shot, I believe, is a physical-based build. So you'll be stacking attack damage. This is an arcane-based build, so you're stacking arcane damage. Yeah, I've got some pretty nice items here. What's this here? Not too bad. I haven't got one of those. You don't know how to continue to Inferno in Hell. Have you beaten Cthulhu? If you have, you can make a game for Inferno. You need to beat Cthulhu in Hell so that you can unlock Inferno. What's your average DPS? Because I only went into Inferno and started pushing it today because I finally got my damage. Like the ramp up, the step up to Inferno is drastic. You know, I'm outputting like 1 billion damage, and watch this. I mean, this is Act 7. I'm not even sure I can beat this boss. I'm going to try and get to him. Mevius is the first of the what I would call actual hard bosses. Like, if you can't insta-clap him, he does actually have mechanics that can be quite tricky. Like, I'd say tricky, as in, like, you can play them, but they can hit really, really hard. And if you mess up, you will be punished for it. But we'll see. I'm going to just try. I don't really want to... Oh, God, I'm dead. My problem is exactly that. My mobility skill can get stuck sometimes. And if it does, I just yo-yo up and down. This Vault move has a code problem with it. It can just yo-yo you up and down, up and down, up and down. I don't really care about XP here. I can get XP, like, really easily. So I'm just trying to rush the bosses so that I can unlock the satanic zones. Obviously, as I said earlier, if I was doing hardcore, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. Obviously, I mean, I can just do this because I do have enough defense not to get insta-clapped. But if I get stuck and yo-yo up and down, they will kill me. I'm trying to avoid having to fight too much so I can just focus on getting to the bosses and see if I can actually beat them. And if I can't, then I'll just go and get more damage, I guess. 80 million DPS is probably not going to be enough for Inferno, but I mean, I can help you unlock Inferno. That's no problem, and then you can give it a go. I would be skeptical about that being enough, but what do I know? I haven't played the multi-shot build, so... Like, this build, I needed to get at least... With 100 million DPS, I was doing damage to stuff, but it wasn't fast. You would genuinely be better going and farming, like, Hell. Getting some hero levels, because you get a lot of power in those if you know which bits to go for. And you can speed farm hero levels very quickly. If you type in !level, I do have an article up, which I finished today on Mobalytics, on where to go farm. And how to set up your ether trees and such. To be able to speed farm some hero levels. That's why I'm hero level 74. Like, I'm not really getting XP here because I'm barely killing anything. I'm not doing enough DPS to just insta-clap these. Was that where I wanted to go? I think it was. Yeah. Because I am pretty much deliberately rushing here to see. I think this boss is probably where I'm going to cap out without a real grind, so I might come back to it once I've gotten like a bit more damage and such. But at least I've made that progress. I haven't actually died that many times either. I've done most of the bosses first time. I think there's only one boss I've died to so far, which was... It was Damien. I messed up. So, you know, if you mess up and die, that's on you, isn't it? Skill issue. Yeah, I mean, that Philosopher's Stone's really, really nice for tanking us here. It's one of the reasons I'm able to do what I'm doing. I did actually drop that earlier in Hell. I dropped that in Hell, by the way. If you can farm Hell decently, and you've got your ether trees set up, and you've got all your ether points, you can get some really good items. I dropped that Philosopher's Stone's a rare item, but I did drop it earlier. In Hell. I've barely dropped anything Inferno, because I'm not killing stuff fast enough. It's a numbers game. You need to be killing... When your odds of dropping things is like 1 in 20,000, that means you need to kill 20,000 things. So you're better off doing Hell, where you can kill stuff really, really fast. Jesus, look how many enemies there are. It's actually bringing my frame rate down. Right, well, I'm nearly on the boss, though, which is good. I need a TP area. There it is. Exit, nice. That was a nice and easy one to get around. The Void. Yeah, no worries. I mean, if you want me to come help you, I can. I have a feeling I'm going to be going back to farming mode in a minute anyway. But I before stream, I was testing out. I managed to get a couple of items on the auction house quite cheap. And then I was testing out some stuff. And, I was like, okay, I am actually in a point now where I can actually reasonably attempt to try and push some of Inferno anyway. But yeah, the boss HP is the big issue. I mean, it's scaling up like crazy. I think this boss is going to have... this boss is going to have well over 80... It's going to have over 80 billion life, I think. And it's going to be a pattern check completely. And it's going to depend how much his move does to me in damage. Like, if I can't even sustain even a touch of it, I'm definitely going to have to come back. So we'll see. I am going to kill these, because if I die, I'm going to probably... If I die and it's not, like, ridiculous, I might actually give it a couple of goes. I don't mind grinding the boss out. I only need to do it once. He's so tanky. I'm doing 1 billion DPS, 1 billion damage a second. I mean, even the normal mobs have got like billions and billions of life. It's ridiculous. Absolute madness how much life these enemies have got. I'm deliberately clearing here so that if I have to come back through again, it's just a nice easy... I'm in the zone. You know, I'm in the pattern. And I don't want to get held up. There's not too many mobs here. This is crazy. Oh, let's get a couple. He's got stone skin. Fun. Okay, right. Oh, okay. Right, stretch the fingers, because this boss is going to take a minute, and there's going to be a lot of there's going to be a lot of jumping around and moving and trying to avoid stuff. Okay, okay. Right, let's try. Oh, he hasn't. He's got 49 billion life. Why has he got less life than Satan? What? Maybe that's just because he's got so much more damage on his moves. Like, I have a feeling his move is going to do a crazy amount of damage to me. So he's probably still going to be harder. Okay, well, we'll see. I was expecting him to have... The HP on all these bosses was scaling up and up and up and up. I was half expecting that to be like 80 billion. Yeah, these walls will probably just insta-clap me. Okay, I can survive the tentacles at least a little bit. We are... Okay, I can see what they've done, though. They've made it so the walls go both directions. That makes it infinitely harder. Because those walls probably will insta-clap me. Those walls always did insta-clap before. I got an itchy nose. It's like the worst possible thing I can have right now. Christ almighty. Oh dear, I can't see what's going on. I can't see what the wall is. There's too many particle effects. I can't see what's going on. Oh, he's summing it up Baptists for days as well. I can't even see. I can't even see what's going on. Just try and survive. Keep your move up. Hope it hits him. Alright, those tentacles aren't actually insta-slapping me, so whatever I've done with my defenses has helped a bit. No. Oh, no. It doesn't help when I get stuck on a wall, though. Bugger me. You can't see crap in that boss. I probably can beat him, though. Oh. Oh, yeah, Jesus, I only got there. I literally... it's that thing he's firing down from the sky. I can't actually see... Is there a way of turning that down? Because... I don't think I can turn his skills down. I can only turn mine down. I can't see what's underneath it. How much is my next upgrade on items? I'd have to go and have a look. I try and avoid spending too much on upgrades unless I really need it. I'm quite good at finding good deals. My weapon cost me 19,000 gold, believe it or not, before stream. If you go and look for my weapon, you could probably get a half-decent one for about 30,000 gold. That was massive. Right, I'm going to try this again, because I reckon I probably could get him down. I got stuck on this wall. I've got to try and make sure I don't do that. Yeah, the Baptists definitely bring an extra level of difficulty, because they can body block me. Kind of just ignoring the Baptists right now. They don't actually do a lot to me. Okay. I think I'm going to come back and do this later because I don't really need to grind this out. A bit more damage so that I can kill those priests quicker means that all of my damage will focus Mevius all the time, which means I will kill him a lot more. And those priests, I think, are what are firing that stuff from the sky. I can't see what's going on. So I'm going to come back and do him later because I don't really need to farm that right now. You don't know how to spend it. When you're in Act 3, up here, Village of Mos Atherim, or Mos Atherim, yeah, you go to the broker and it's up here. I don't even know what my next obvious upgrade would be, really. I mean, a pair of boots, maybe. Oh, my hand's hurting as well from doing all those bosses. I need more damage to kill that guy. Yeah, so this weapon you can get quite cheap. So what I tend to do is I tend to just go like... Heroic plus... Helm. Like, if I'm looking for any helm, say. And then just see what options there are. Oh, yeah, sort by price as well. It does help if you know what items you're actually looking for, but... That one's got the down resistances, which is kind of nice. I mean, look, that's 200,000. It's got a lot of all res, but I don't think it's much better for me otherwise. It comes with an unholy affix. So, I mean, it depends what the unholy affix is, I suppose. And sockets that you could use. Yeah, I mean, that's got the arcane enemy resistance negative, which you kind of need. So I can't really get rid of that right now. I'd need to make up that resistance penetration. Yeah, this ring here is the main one I'd want to try and replace, I guess. It's giving me life. Heroic ring. I was looking at these earlier, but I couldn't see anything, like, obviously better that was within a sensible price range. That's your magic find one. Yeah, so I think a Signet of Shadows would be the way. That's what I was looking at earlier. Problem is, arcane damage stuff covers so many builds. They're like really, really highly sought after. So, yeah, like if I type in arcane here, that'll narrow it down. And you can start to look through for stuff. Yeah, I don't need anything attack based. Defense versus missiles, life. Water arcane. I mean, that might be worth it because I won't lose any life. I'll gain a huge amount of defense versus missiles. Should gain damage. I mean, that's definitely an option right there. It's not crazy, but it is better than what I'm using probably. And every little bit helps. It's not too expensive. Physical damage reduction. But I'm going to have a little look through just in case there's something else that's like, wow, that's amazing. The thing is, the cost here is starting to get increasingly mental. That's got a lot of life on it, yeah. So yeah, the cost starts to go up and up and up very quickly. Like getting one of these with all reses will be very expensive. Yeah, I might buy that one. That's actually got some really nice stats on it. That probably will be better. I mean, that extra defense against missiles will mean missiles won't kill me as easily. Damage 2418. Yeah, that's given me about 140,000 damage because of the arcane skills, and it's got the flat arcane in there. And my life also went up by 150. So that's nice. This is a pretty good ring, though, this one here. I've actually got 2 Signet of Shadows on. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of what I do. I sort of just look around for... Yeah, actually, there was that pair of gloves. I bet they're well expensive, though. There is actually a pair of gloves that's really, really good for me. I should probably get one of those next. But they are quite expensive, I think. I imagine they will be. I can't remember what they're called. I need to find out. Gloves. What's my gold farming strat? I've made most of my gold from selling stuff. I've actually got some stuff up for crazy money right now. Like this charm here was a 1 of 1, so it probably won't sell very easily. Maybe I'll reduce at some point. This jewel as well. Again, 1 of 1. And I've got some things up here. Yeah, I'll make most of my money selling stuff on the auction house. Making gold otherwise is not the easiest thing. Yeah, these are the ones. Arcanum Asphyxiators. I should actually get one of those because of the arcane aura on it. Arcanum Asphyxiators. Sort by price. Can I get one of these? That'll be better than mine. I've got 3 all skills, but this has got 2 all skills and arcane. Magic skill damage 35. It's got arcane skill damage. Okay, let's see if I can get one that's got the arcane skill damage increased by 30. It isn't going to cost me an absolute arm and leg, because then that will mitigate most of the... Like, I bet if I start looking for an arcane skills with minimum 3, the cost probably ramps up very quick. I don't actually have a lot of gold left. Okay, no, I can actually get one. I don't care about the explosion stuff. Look into the journal. Look up Shadow Occult. I will do, Gorge, yeah. Shadow Occultist wraps. Okay, I will do, yeah. I'm just looking at how much things are. I don't think I can search Ominous here. No, I can't. Okay, let's have a quick look at this journal. Journal. Shadow. Yeah, no, that's not going to be as good, though, I don't think. The shadow weave thing doesn't do anything for me, I don't think. I don't know if it's going to... I don't think it'll be better for me. I think these ones I was looking at... Let me have a look. I don't get the negative, like, resistance stuff, but that's fine, because my current gloves don't do that. My current gloves are just damage, and that's all. That's a terrible version of that, obviously. I do use magic, yeah, but these are magic as well. These come with an aura on it. Hello, cat. The other thing is, these come with loads of skills on them. That doesn't, because that's corrupted. You can get up to 6 skills on this. And if you get a level 20 aura, that'll give you 40%. And you can get the arcane skill damage as well. Whilst that one you were looking at was... You only get 2. You can only get 3 all skills. You get 40 intelligence, and you get the negative. I think this gives me less damage overall. I reckon. Oh, I'll just reset my filters. Balls. Didn't want to do that. Three arcane skills, and I want the arcane skill damage of at least 30. And then, yeah, always make sure to sort them by price. You might be able to find like a really good deal, you know? I can't search the ominous aura. You obviously want that to be like not a trash level as well. I don't care. Thing is, on these gloves, I don't care about the faster cast rate or the explosion stuff that much. Although my skill does have an explosion AoE thing in the skill tree. So maybe that actually affects it as well. Yeah, I wish I could search by the aura as well. Yeah, I've got 35 skill magic there, and I will lose the intelligence, but I think the ranks will outweigh it overall. You get less defense on these gloves, actually. Hey, Jolly Son, how's it going? $188, that's got the 6 ranks on it. 34 magic. It's got explosion area effects increase. That's pretty sick, actually. Alright, screw it. Well, even if it's worse, doesn't matter. We'll pick it up. What's this do for my damage? 2552. 2737. There you go. I gained... yeah. 552. Gained like 180,000 damage putting it on. What I'm intrigued with, actually, is this here explosive toolkit. Causes the projectile to explode on impact, dealing additional area effect damage. So that explosion stuff might affect that. I don't know. Might have to see if it increases the area effects or not. But yeah, that's stronger than that. I mean, I could try it. What's the Fire Some Magi sell for? I'm pretty sure I picked a pair of these up really cheap, which is why I got them so early. So yeah, you can pick up some... If you're looking to get going, like some of these things you can pick up quite cheap. You literally just go on and look at these. It's quite cheap. You can get a really good pair of Fighter Magi's for like 20 to 30,000 gold. Like that there. Perfect. Like, it's even better. That's nearly better than what I was using. So these ones I've got are not worth a lot. I probably won't sell them. I'll just keep them. You can get up to 4 all skills on them, but yeah, I mean, that carried me through to hell. Like, it's Inferno, no problem. Do I have the guide set for this yet? You mean the guide written up for this build? No, I'm working on it and I'll have it done tomorrow. I was trying to farm a lot today to get into... So I can actually farm Inferno. That was kind of my goal. I was trying to get to that point. I thought I had over 5,000 life. What's happened here? Why's my life gone down? Oh, did that have all attributes on it? It might have done. If it did, then that's why. Yeah, it did. Okay, I lost some vitality. Okay, I lost a little bit of life, but it's not the end of the world. So I guess my boots are probably where I want to upgrade next, but I've got quick step right now. There is a 3 rune one. Where was it? Is it Sonic Step? No. I think it's quite expensive to make. Yeah. I mean, you don't care about the arrow vein here, but Flowing Agony is pretty insane. It gives you massive magic. Ghost isn't too bad. Defense versus missiles. Damage reduction. Movement phasings. That allows you to not get body blocked by stuff. 2 all skills. Massive movement speed. I mean, technically, Quick Step allows you to roll even more movement speed, but... Oh, that just rolls 73. Okay, that actually rolls more movement speed. Ghost is actually just better. Okay. This does give you a bit of straight up damage, but that won't outweigh 2 all skills. So Ghost is probably just better than this. I've got enough defense versus missiles. I'd rather take the DR here. But I'd have to get another base of my boots now. I wish I sold one, actually. I don't have another one right now. Ether Walk. Okay, so Ether Walk would be better, but you would need to roll one and hope it rolls your element. And rolls 2 all skills, but you could get 5 skills on these. This would be insane. You can get up to 10 minus enemy resistances, 30 magic. So yeah, I mean, that's cracked, but that requires a Sir rune. This is only a Sour Mal. That's actually quite cheap. Comparatively. Yeah. I don't think I've got another one of those bases. I'm pretty sure I sold the only one I found. And I reckon they're probably quite expensive to buy. That's why I was selling them. Well, I've got loads of value up for sale. I just don't have any of that stuff right now. Let me just search for it here. Oh, wrong one. Movement. This one here. If I do that, I only show boots for sure. Common. 2 sockets. Is what I want. Yeah, these will be pricey. Okay. Oh, okay. Why on earth is... Oh, it's only 9. Okay. Yeah, you'd want one that's higher roll than that, I guess. Yeah, I think if you wanted one with 15, you're looking at money. 125, and that's already got a ghost in it. Only rolled 1. Rank all skills. Sag. $200k. So you got 67 movement speed on it. Less than mine. So that means it just didn't roll very good. Yeah, I don't know. Grim Bones. Yes, Grim Bones would be very nice. You are right. I don't know all the items. I should probably go looking for them. Yeah, I suppose that probably would give me more damage. It's a sentry amount as well. It's more damage, isn't it? I doubt I've got enough money now. I'm probably going to have to come bone back. Let's see these ones here. Yeah. How cheap can you get these? These are going to be pricey, I think. 200k is the absolute cheapest. Lol. I don't care about sentry attack speed. I mean, I can technically afford this. I'll be broke. It then removes all my movement speed damage scaling. But theoretically, the fact that this makes it so you can't be frozen and I can sock it in stuff as well. I will have less movement speed, but I guess that's not really the end of the world, is it? Yeah, okay, yellow, it's not too bad. Let's see what this does. 2737. I actually lose 300,000 damage putting that on. Wow. Yeah, I lose 300k damage. 2428. That's 2737. So I can probably resell that because it was the lowest one anyway. The reason for this is that movement speed converted to total damage, I think. It takes your uncapped movement speed. I got 150. And it multiplies up your damage. So you take 15% of 15. So that's what, 22.5. And that's a multiplier. So give or take. Yeah. It's not, no, it's a base pair of boots. The only thing here is this does give me +1 sentry amount. So I guess I can try that. And just see, like, it should give me an extra one of these, although it's very hard to see. But I don't know if that's... Yeah, it's giving me 18. So that gives me 1/17 more damage in theory. And it does make me a lot tankier. In theory. But this essentially gave me like 12% more damage as opposed to 1/17 more damage. So yeah, not convinced the Grimbones is actually better. Try on dummies, yeah, it's not a bad shout. I don't think this is going to be better. I can just put it back up for the amount I just bought it for. It's not the end of the world. You have to wait for it to level out. So it's what, floating around 500 million-ish. Do another test. The longer it goes on, the better the average will be. 450 to 500, something like that. Slap that back on. Let's give it a second. It'll reset when I attack. Let it do its thing. I'll do 2 cycles again because it'll give you a better average. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is averaging slightly higher. It's still between 450 to 500, but it is on the higher end of 450 to 500 as opposed to the lower end. Hard to tell, really. I mean, I can socket in amethyst into that as well. I don't know. Don't know. They look like they're doing about the same, which is kind of odd. I mean, I guess the only way I can really tell is if I go into a zone and kill some stuff. It doesn't matter. I can resell them. I mean, this is Inferno, and I am clapping. I'm clapping cheeks. But that's maybe partly because I also upgraded that ring, didn't I? So I've gotten quite a bit of damage from there as well. So like, I should be able to farm some zones pretty good. But I mean, sheet damage-wise, this is significantly stronger. I'm up at nearly 3 million with that now. And you can start stacking movement speed everywhere, which is what I've done. I mean, I could have taken that off, but I could put... If I had spare amethyst, I'd put them in there. I'll probably keep hold of those boots for now. But yeah, I think that's a bit of a hack. If you get one of those bases that's got a high S tier movement speed converted into total damage, those total damage things get added together, but it's another multiplier. And that movement speed counts for a lot, so it means you can stack movement speed even if you're over stacking it. The more movement speed you got, the better, in a way. Yeah, so they're pretty tanky. How many enemies there are through the middle here? Holy. Why are my drones on cooldown? God damn it. No. God, I hate that bug. They've got a bug where if you use your drone cooldown at the same time as another one, it will consume the cooldown but not actually spawn your drones. Doesn't matter what skill it is. I thought it was Vault, but it's not. It's all of them. So you have to make sure you cast your drones without casting anything else. Yeah, I mean, they both feel pretty good, these boots. They both seem to be working fine, like. I don't see why that pair of boots would. It does have skill haste on it. I suppose that's always handy. That would allow you to use this more often. Still can't use that in time, though. What's my defense without that, then? Lower. Let's have a little play around with it. Those boots do come in with 3 sentries. I know that, but even +1 all skills is not going to make up 300,000 damage. It literally is 2428. If I put those on, I go to 2737. +1 all skills, but yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel much worse, funnily enough. But it might just be I'm in a zone where my damage is high enough regardless, apart from on those beefy enemies. You know, having an extra drone means you've got another thing attacking, which is great. And I don't know if it's affecting the explosion on it. It might not be. So, I mean, these would be amazing if you're playing a cannonball build or something. Because I guess they have you could play with the explosion stuff and increase their size and everything, right? But for this, I don't think the explosive stuff's making any difference. I say straight up raw damage, that thing's higher. So yeah, I mean, it's like 12, 13% more damage overall, which is quite a lot. It's one of the reasons I'm using relics for movement speed as well. So obviously I could have changed those for some damage ones, but yeah. Because you've also got to remember, every time you add a rank, it becomes diminishing returns. I've got 65 ranks in Gunner Drone. So one rank in that is adding 1/65th. Adding this movement speed stuff is a separate multiplier, or it goes into the converted into damage multiplier. So the more movement speed I add, the more damage. So if I take this here, movement speed, all attributes, and then I've got a where's the Holy Bible? That's all attributes and skills. So I mean, I'd lose 14 all attributes, but I get 1 all skills. My damage will go way down here probably. 2737. Yeah, it's gone down by nearly 100,000. And that's not the all attributes. That's mostly going to be the movement speed side of it. Like here, 12 movement speed. If I put in the Holy Bible there, 2737, that one might be better. Yeah, okay. So Holy Bible at level 6 is slightly better than a level 5, say, Newt's Tail, wherever that is. Which was giving me some movement speed. Where's that gone? There we are. But that's only level 4. If that was level 6, it'd probably be better. It's giving me Magic Find as well. You can use cookies and milk later for more DR if needed. What's that? 2749. Yes, that's nowhere near as good. Maybe this one down here will be better as well. Yeah, so that's actually slightly better right now. Let's lose a little bit of Magic Find. That's probably okay. It's marginal gains, though. Oh. Yeah, I want that one, because I want the reduced arcane resistance stuff. Yeah. Because I'm waiting for another perfect amethyst. I haven't got enough to craft one yet, I don't think. I'm just waiting until I get another perfect amethyst. I've used a lot of them, so... Oh, I can make one. Sweet, there we go. That's why. There we go. I can make one now. Off. There you go. Boom. It's another 50. That gave me like 48,000 damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. You can get up to 6 sockets in one of these, but this was just a giga cheap one. Yeah. Out of pure interest. Let me go try Mevius again now, because I did just up my damage quite a bit, actually. Like, it's really... I don't know if this will be enough yet. I need enough damage so I can kill those priests a bit faster. That's all. Because then my damage will actually focus him, and hopefully I won't have to deal with quite so much stuff falling from the sky all the time. I need my drones, that would help. Oh god, I only died at the start because I was looking. Yeah, the problem is I couldn't kill those priests quick enough. The Baptist things. If I kill them quicker and get rid of them quicker... Yeah, I'm still not killing them giga quick. You want to be able to kill those really fast, because then... you're not having to worry about all this crap falling from the sky. And, they won't distract all your beams. Jesus. Yeah, they do distract you quite a bit. I literally just ran through the wall. Yeah, it's the problem. See, look, he just keeps spawning them. I think between each wave of the tentacles, he just keeps spawning more and more. Than they go. Yeah, this fight's crazy. I need more damage to kill these Baptists. Really, it sounds silly, but those Baptists are just nuts. Absolute madness. I'm trying to work out what to go and farm. Because I feel like... Let me reset this, actually. Yeah, I mean, if any amount of my stuff sells at some point, then I'll have some gold to play with again. Is that expensive? No, I got that one for 19,000 gold. I got it quite cheap, actually. I'm tempted to go back to hell and just do some speedrun farms. Like, I can kill stuff okay here, but I can literally speed farm in... Oh, what's my magic fine here? 1200. Pretty sure in the satanic... The thing is, the satanic zones in Hell are higher level than this, but you just don't have the craziness, the crazy HP scaling of Inferno. This is... You don't want this, because it just takes... You're taking too long to kill stuff. You want to just be able to insta-clap stuff. This is certainly hurt my frame rate as well. Inferno obviously just has that many more enemies. Oh, God. Let me go through the old unstable rift. Let's see what we're getting in there. Yeah, I mean, I'm killing stuff here relatively okay. But I'm not, like, literally just one-shotting everything. That's kind of what you want. The quicker you can kill stuff, the more likely you are to get items drop. I'm killing the trash pretty quick. Yeah, so I'm actually dropping that much loot here. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go. One sec. Let's reset this. I'm gonna go back and farm some hell, and I'm gonna try a couple of the new ether tests out, and just because I will just one shot all this stuff. No worries. You're good. Thanks for jumping in. More than happy to answer. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day. No probs. Yeah, I'm thinking I can go back to the Chaos Tower stuff. Maybe. Oh, actually, I don't know. That was Colossal chest up. Let's do this one. So, I mean, the thing with this is, it will literally just be one-shot central. I don't mean there's going to be anything I won't one-shot here. I'll be pretty surprised. How much magic fire am I running? So, yes, I've got 1,681 here, because the satanic zones give you more magic fine. Yeah, look, I've got magic fine 220 there. So I'm actually... Unless the natural drop rate in Inferno is higher, the magic fine here is actually higher. I mean, the satanic zone is better to farm here. Where I'm one-shotting stuff with higher magic fine, probably. Wow, that gave me a lot of runes. I've got a pole rune. Nice. Actually, I forgot about this. This zone gets the... Yeah, with this setup, this zone gets, like, pretty much guaranteed rune people. It's pretty nice. I'm actually leveling faster here doing this as well, because I am just killing stuff quicker. I'm not leveling super fast, but I am leveling faster. That's right. If you want to get to the Archdemon's Plateau thing as well for the Ether quest, this is a pretty good zone to do it. With this setup, I've just got one here. I pretty much get one every run, I think, with this thing. I imagine this will die very quickly now. Yeah, lol. Rip Grim Reaper. Went back away. Well, that was easy. Easy collapse. Alright, let's try another one. Because they also buffed this one here to 75%, which is pretty large. Got 3 more points as well, so we can just buff it even more. So when you're inside the Shadow Realm, you have 75% more magic fine, which is pretty huge. You should pretty much guarantee spawn one up here. That other setup gets rid of all the mechanics, so it's like... That's if you just want to speed the maps and not stop for anything. 1200, yeah. That's a good point, actually. I'm going to go get my guy back. He should stay alive here because we're only in hill. I'm basically 2 porter. Keep reviving him at this point. I'm absolutely broke. Where's the Shadow Realm? I should get one every map. I'll be surprised. I'll be quite unlucky if I didn't get one. I don't see one right now. This zone is absolutely gigantic. I don't actually think it spawned me one, which is really unlucky because I'm pretty sure I've got... I thought I had a 100% chance of spawning. It must be like 80 or 90%. It actually doesn't look like it spawned one. Alright. Let's just go quickly to see if I've got enough gold to put those boots back up. Just about. I can also sell one of these. They tend to go for a good amount. 59,000. Wow, they've gone down. Alright, well, we'll sell one. Oh, balls. No, I didn't want to do that. Shoot. Oh, for God's sake, I want to sell one, not both, you twit. That was a waste of money. Alright, there we go. Oh, we want a Shadow Realm. Yes, we do. There it is. Because in that zone, we get a lot more magic find. In theory. Yeah, in theory anyway. I might have enough shards to kill this boss, actually. Gorse, do you need the Uber bosses still for your ether points? Yeah, do you want to come and join? I've got one here. Hopefully you can join and come to make... Actually, yeah, I can put a portal down here. Yeah, if you join me. I'm pretty sure I've got enough of the things to go. We can come in and do them for you. I should be able to insta-clap them now. Might start running codexes as well, because I'm starting to get to the point where I'm dropping loads and loads of codex pages here. Enhanced damage. Ooh, S tier, additive lightning, and enhanced damage. That might be worth something. Very nice. Put that one over there. That's not so nice. I've had like 20 shards in this run. Holy crap. This is the thing, like I've done like 20% of my level and I've barely been here. So like farming hell is actually more efficient for me right now still. Just because I'm literally one-shotting the entire screen immediately. So you can just see the right-hand side of my screen is just loot. It's like... So you kind of want to get to this point for Inferno before you really go over and start giga farming there. Although the drop rates will be better there, of course. So what are these codex pages? Because I've just picked up a lot of those. I've just picked up 10 of them. Merge 5 into a Codex of Eternity. Wow, that's 2 Codex of Eternities. Wow, we're going to farm loads of these. We can just, like, farm codexes and get more XP. Easy. Okay, boss is over... Where was it again? Oh, it's over here. I see it. It's down here. Oh, no, it's not. What the... Oh, no. Oh, no, it's over here. I see it. Got to find where she is and you talk to her. I flipping ran past her. Where is she? I'm being blind now. Where is she? I literally ran past her. She is in here. I can't see on the map now. I thought that was her. Oh, we got to find her again. Where was she? Oh, no, I see it. I am being actually blind. It's top right. Here we go. The little pin is so hard to see. Yeah, I was going to say, you have to talk to her. Here we go. Oh, you can go in, yeah? Can you go in this? Oh, you're going to need them as well, aren't you? Oh, whoops. I forgot you need your own shards, don't you? Can you... how many dimensional shards you got? I've only got 14. Sorry, we might need to farm some more dimensional shards. I totally... How many have you got? If you haven't got enough, we'll have to go and farm some more. I mean, it's not going to take us long. These dimensional shards here. Okay. Alright, we'll take those. I'm just going to go kill this boss so I don't waste the 40 I just spent, and then we'll just go farm a few more zones. Just give me a sec. This literally won't take long. It'll be interesting to see how fast I clap this thing now. Yeah, with 2 of us, it's got like 10 billion life. This ain't going to take long. Dead. There we go. Oh, I've got a shadow beacon. Heroic amulet. Cool. Alright. Go back to town. We'll just run a few of these. We need to run. We'll run a few of these Undercity things. Whatever they're called. Shadow Realm things. I got like 20 shards or something in this run. Yeah, reset. Reset. What's this shadow beacon like? Oh, it's the sentry one. Sentry amount. It's not going to be better than mine, though. Philosopher's Stone's absolutely better than this thing. I only got +1 on sentry amount, which is sad. Let me just go see if this amulet's worth anything quickly. Oh, I sold something. Nice. What did I sell? Oh, yeah. See, look, Satanic Dice. They sell so fast. I sold one already. Easy peasy. I have a feeling this isn't necessarily going to be worth a lot. Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's corrupted, that's why. I did roll all attributes on there, which is kind of nice. Sanctuary damage 22. Yeah. Like these ones that are giga expensive, they actually rolled like, yeah, he rolled like arcane skills on it. That's crazy. Not surprised that that's so expensive. Alright, I probably won't bother selling this thing. I'll probably just save it off. Fine, okay. Let me... I've not actually used Eternity Codexes, but it might be worth it. Infernal Codex, sorry. Oh, I see. Here we go. Oh, wow, that's a big one. Increases pack size by 3. Oh, it's only usable Infernal difficulty. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So that's what... Yeah, okay. It used that in Infernal. Fine, okay. Increase pack size by 2. Have I got a decent socks to put in there? Should have. Experience gain. Screw it. I've got loads of these things. Let me... how do you use this thing? Let's do that. There we go. Screw it. I haven't tried these before. Let's try. I can make them. I mean, I just got all 10 of those. I think basically the way I've got my tree set up now, we can reasonably now farm like codexes for days. So we'll go to the Sea of Carponia because I just made that a satanic zone. We go in there. We're just going to have a little bit of extra XP, and the pack size is going to be slightly bigger. But we're actually only looking for... We're looking for the Shadow Realm. We get more XP. We get more magic fire and stuff in there. So there should be one. So yeah, we're just looking for the... Oh my god, I'm stuck on a wall. We're looking for the Shadow Realm. Yeah, it's only 3% more XP. The 3-socket one will be better, because then you can make an EXP rune word one. It gives you like 28% more XP. That's, yeah, so to the left, that would be massive. Ooh, bloating as well. Nice. Take any form of XP we can. Okay, let's go in the Shadow Realm here. So we need to get 80 shards so we can do your boss for you. You've got 20. You add 14. I gave you 14, so we need to get 52. Okay. So we're going to have to do a few of these, I think. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Yeah, I've got getting codex pages all over the shop. Me very first Satanic Crystal corrupted. Okay, so one thing to know about corrupted though is you keep it because if you uncorrupt an item, it puts it back with the original stats. The stats you've lost or the stats that are nuked. I only found this out earlier because I didn't want to try and do that on anything until I which I couldn't replace right now, like my Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, no, same. I went and found out. Because I didn't want to risk it. I got a really good amulet drop earlier. I definitely can't replace it right now. It's too expensive. Right, I've definitely had a whole bunch of these drop. Are you inside here, Gorsh? I can't see you inside here. Damage. I don't need any of those. You couldn't see the portal. What? Should be able to. That's weird. Okay, well, we can just run another one in a sec. I've basically cleared it. mean, how many did I get in that run? I got 11 in that run. Sea of Carponia. Alright, it's top left. It's literally where we are. You can't miss it. It's not the ones we were doing before. It's the Shadow Helm one, looking ones. This thing here. It's right where I am now. You can see this, right? Right here. Right to the left of you. You can see this, right? Can you see this? What? Why? Why can't you see the Shadow Realm? What? Yeah. That's weird. I don't know why. Oops, I should probably put it not... Okay, there's a portal down. It's right on that portal, but... I actually don't know why you can't see that. That's strange. Are you able to TP into that? Yeah, okay. Well, okay, well, we found a way around it. I don't know why you can't see those. You should probably be able to, but hey-ho. Yeah, so once we've got 80 shards, we can both go in, so... By the time I get 40, you should probably get that. You'll probably be about there as well. There's one over there. Oh, itch. There is one over there. I can see a shard on the floor. I should probably go get it. There you go. Alright. Probably a reset. Got to do at least 1 or 2 more of these, I think, until I've got enough shards personally. Somewhere along the lines, I've completed a quest. What quest have I? Oh, Codex of Eternity. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a quest. Fine. What did I sell here? Grimbone Marchers. Okay, those boots I bought just sold again. I made a net loss of about 20,000 gold, but they sold pretty fast. I figured I'd be able to resell those pretty quick. I've got to try and find it. I think there's a very small chance that it can actually not end up spawning one. Maybe we got that run this time. Because the discovery range is pretty high on it. I can't. Oh, it's okay. I can see what's happening. Fine. Go in and put a portal down. I think what's happening is the first person that... No, I can see, Gorsh. No, I can see. I think what's happening is the first person that goes in can see it, and then anyone else afterwards can't. That's what's happening. I did wonder if that's what's happening. Maybe that's because they're trying to make it so it doesn't consume up all of the codex charges constantly. Because it's a codex satanic zone. So only the first person that goes in consumes it and then can see the stuff. Maybe that's what's happening. Yeah, not sure otherwise. Wow, you really do get a lot of codex pages. Ooh, there's an angelic key in there. 304,000 though. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think they sell for that much. I think they only sell for about 60,000, if I remember rightly. That's a shame. Not worth it. Do you know what? Our XP in here is not terrible either. I'm getting like 12, 13% a run here. It's not quite as insane as that strat I was running earlier, but yeah, the XP here is not terrible. Okay, how many have I got now? 31. Okay, one more run. Okay, I'll just... Okay, I don't know if you're going to see it. I can see it, so I'll just go in. I'll put you down a portal. My guess is it's probably the first person that loads in gets it, and then everyone else can't see it. Well, if I've nearly got 40, I imagine you must have 40 by now, because you already have more than me to start with. I'd be quite unlucky not to hit 40 on this one. Need a couple more, I think. There's one. Two. Well, hopefully I've had enough. Yeah, I should have had enough, I think. Right, so for a little blue pin, where is she? Where is she? Oh, yeah, she's down here. Yeah, I've got dead on 40. I got literally... Have you got 40 now? If so, you come down to where I am. Yeah, you can get codex pages like no tomorrow. I've got 22 in like 3 runs. Holy... You're good to go, yeah? Confirm. Okay, you are. Okay, I saw you go in. I don't want to use them unless I know you can definitely go in as well. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. Oops. Oh. It's got Signature Shadows. That's one of the ones I've been getting. Sweet. Was it rolled? Lightning skills, vitality magic, vitality, damage taken recoups mana. Okay. Yeah, see, Signature Shadows, they always roll an element and then they roll their respective skill damage and base skill damage. The vitality added as magic skill damage isn't necessarily... I don't think that one's fixed. But yeah, it rolls 3 unholy stats. Vit and mana, not too bad. You got a Shield of the Abyss, okay. Not bad. Not sure of it. I don't know if either of these will be worth much. We'll have to go have a look. Anyway, that's one of your bosses. We can go do the other 2 as well. We have to reset to leave here. I'm gonna go see if this is worth putting up. Just reset when you're ready, because it's the only way out, yeah. Alright, yeah, so I can switch my ether tree in a minute. I'm just gonna see. Signature Shadows. Filter. Lightning skills. Well, 170k cheapest, apparently. Well, I got life on mine. It's not a high roll, sadly, but if I just add that on... Oh, that's the wrong one, isn't it? Isn't it life per level or something? Yeah. Boop. Wow, okay. Maybe it's worth 500,000. What are these worth? What are these got on them? Life. Oh, it's got a lot more life on it. Sentry damage. Oh yeah, that's got a lot of life and defenses, holy. And movement phasing. This has got vitality added as magic damage. I have no idea if that's even worth anything. I can't even add that as a stat. Useful. I mean, having vitality on there as well means it's got doubled up on life. Oh, that's a 5-star one. He's put it off at 800k. Mine's essentially got doubled up on life. And it's got the vitality is added as magic damage, so if you've got 100 vit, you'll get 8% extra magic damage. Right, that's not too bad. Guess I'll start it at 750. Why not? See if it sells. If it doesn't reduce at some point. Just gotta quickly empty my inventory here. As I suspected. Sell that one. Oh yeah, it's got like crap load of vitality. Is that better than what my follower's using? It might be. He's got 20 physical damage reduction. Oh, he's got a magic find chest on. Oh yeah, this is that crazy defense chest, isn't it? It doesn't have magic find in it, mind. You could put ist runes in this though. It's expensive, but you could do. Because that puts magic find in. He gets less physical damage reduction, but he gains the magic damage reduction. Gets a crap load of defense and a load of vitality. I feel like I'm going to do that. I remember that's what I got in a previous one. It's going to make him way tankier. Why can't I pick that up? Why can't I pick that item up? What's going on? For some reason, I can't pick any of my items up. Why? Why can't I pick any of these up? Well, I'm going to transfer to another zone. For some reason, I can't pick up any of my items. I highlight these and they're all going red. Alright, one sec. I'm going to have to join back in. Something's gone wrong with my client, I think. Something's bugged out. I can't pick up any of those items, which is really dumb. There we go. Something that locks all those items to the point I couldn't pick them up. That's really silly. But I think I have. I mean, it's probably. I think ist runes are quite expensive, but I've been dropping them all day, so I should have a couple. Yeah, I can just drop a couple of those in. It's not quite as much magic find as I had, but it means he's got the 30 magic find, and now he's just way tankier. Like, where's his defense? 6,500 armor. Loads more life. 69 physical damage reduction, giggity, and 70 magic damage reduction, which is one of the things that was wrecking him. So yeah, I should, and now his defense is higher. That gives you that as well. So that should help him a bunch. Okay, let's just quickly. Keep hold of that in case anyone needs one. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Just dump that in here because I figure some people might actually want one of those. Fine. Okay, I need to swap my ether tree over to... Let's do the eternal battlefield thing. I've got 3 points here as well. We'll need to go farm some shards for it. I think I've pretty much got most of the nodes. Alright, just do a reset here. And yeah, same zone. We're just looking for the eternal battlefield, and we need fragments, of which I have got. I've got 56. You need 50 of these, so we'll do one because we need to do one anyway to get the portal, and you can tell me how many fragments you've got once we've done it. If we have to do more than one, then so be it. I mean, this is basically an almost fully juiced battlefield one now, so. Oops. Obviously, I can share with you. I've got over 50, so I can give you a few if needed. Oh. Just got an incarnation gem from that. Sweet. Wow, that lasts for ages. Good times. Okay, how many fragments have you got? You need 50 probably. Yeah. Okay, I will have enough. Here, come here. Yeah. Okay, you can go in, yeah? Good. Nailed it. So I've actually got this set this time. We've got a 25% chance we'll actually get 2 of the boss at the same time. But with my damage, it should be fine. I mean, it's only a 1 in 4 chance, but it means if we do get it and we kill them both, you get double the chance of all that loot. So, yeah. They have, like, specific drop tables. So, but some of the items you can get are quite valuable. So, go on it. Damage reduction. One sec. That's a Chaos Shrine of the Ancients. Okay. Oh, well, that gave me a whole lot. Lol. What's that? Mana Wave and Walkers. Get the free battle fragments inside here. Might as well do that. Right, bottom right. That's where we have to go. It's a bit buggy. Yeah. Okay, we only got one. Fine. So he's got a move where he like lobs his mace out, yeah, and then he does like a jump explode where he puts these like mines out from the floor. But yeah, I mean, with my damage, we just actually wrecks him. So Soul of Corruption, nice. No idea what the Soul of Corruption's worth, but probably something. Easy collapse. Okay. Soul of Corruption. Can I just not sell that? I thought you could sell anything in this. Oh, you can. Oh, wow, they're worth quite a bit. Oh, 36,000 cheapest, okay. Yeah, fine. I mean, I'm going to keep it for now. But anyway, so that's that one. And your last one is actually the boss. So, yeah, you need the boss parts for the last one. That becomes trickier. You need a Damien's Eye, a Death's Sigil. Oh, these are infernal. I might not even have them myself. There's 5. I think it's 5 or 6 items you need. You need 1 from each of the bosses. You have to go farm the bosses in the acts to get the components to be able to go and do what's his name? To do Damon, yeah, to do Damien in Fallen Inoya, you need all the boss components. I mean, how expensive are they? Filter. Consumables, maybe. It's not that one. You have an eye. I'm just looking what they are. All right, one sec. I had the Google page up with it somewhere the other day. Herosiege, Fallen Inoya. Oh, that's rubbish. That doesn't give me anything, does it? Yes, you need to make a Key of Terror. And to make a Key of Terror, you need a Gurag's Soul, Death's Sigil, Anubis' Ankh, Damien's Eye, King Harp's Belly Button, and Satan's Horn. So basically, the first 6 acts, you have to get... We have to farm those. So we can just go farm those bosses. So we can get the items. You might have to kill him a few times. I've got a couple myself already. I need to get a Gurog's soul, so I guess we just go and farm Gurag. It really won't take long. Yeah, you might have to, in hell, I think you have to farm him a few times to get it. Yeah, one sec. Let me make sure I'm not going to die in the background. Where are you? Here you go. Yeah, so what you do is you get these 6 items, then you can craft the Key of Terror, and then you can use that Key of Terror to access the zone. But yeah, so we'll need to go for... I've only got a couple of them for non-infernal ones are for Inferno. But it's fine. You just rush the bosses here. And in fact, actually, I've got the TP. However, before we do this, I am going to remember to change something this time. I don't even know if I've... Can you just do a reset quickly? I'm not even sure I've got a boss tree one set up. But I should have a boss... Yeah. I need to set... I'm going to have to reset one of my trees and use it for bosses. I need you to reset so I can change it, yeah. Because I think it gives us more chance of getting them. Let me find a tree I don't use much. I don't use this Unholy Siege one much right now. I use that one. That one's my treasure find one. That's dungeons. I'm not really using dungeons right now. Yeah, it's 55k to reset. This is disgusting behavior. Fuck off. Excuse my language. 55k to respec that. It's painful, isn't it? Here you go. Yeah, you want this because it gives you... Yeah, the primeval parts from that bosses. You want all of this. You want all this. Just increased chance to get those parts. Like, all of it. A 1% chance to drop a Key of Terror. So just, like, if you get a Key of Terror, then that's fine, yeah. Monsters, what's this here? 5% at 5% plus 5% at bosses gain the chance to drop a primeval part from the next boss in the cycle. Okay. I mean, I could take all of these. 100% chance you can no longer drop primeval parts from at bosses, but double the chances to drop a soul gem. We don't want that. We'll take those, but we won't take that node here. 25% chance to clone Damien within Falling Oya. We'll take that because when we get to it. 35% chance increased Chaos Key drop chance within boss dungeons. Okay. Bosses have a high chance of dropping Chaos Keys. Okay. Okay. 25% chance for an act boss to respawn after being killed. That's good because that means it gives you a second chance to do it. And then I guess you can just, well, screw it. I guess you can just take this stuff as well. How many? I've still got loads of points left, holy. Just magic find the hell out of this. There you go. I've still got 2 points. I've still got 1 point left. I guess that point would go down there. Okay, this is fine. Let's just do a reset so that kicks in. It's going to give us more chance of dropping the parts when we actually kill the bosses. And then we can go straight to the boss, yeah. Hopefully it means we can get the boss parts a bit easier. Alright, we're going to do Gurag first. He'll be the quickest. We'll just work our way systematically through them, make sure we need all 6 parts. Or we just need a Key of Terror. But I have a feeling we'll both need a Key of Terror. We should probably make it so we both have a Key of Terror in case we both need it. It might be that only one of us needs it. I don't know, though. I don't want to end up in that situation where one of us opens it and then the other can't join. Where? Oh, it's up there. North. Hey, Triple, how's it going? You didn't take the node to stop the parts from dropping, right? No, I didn't, Triple. That's the only one I left. Oh, yeah, I can't see. I didn't take it. It's there. Where was it? No, yeah, that's the one I didn't take here. You can see it. 100% you can no longer drop it. Yeah, Triple, that's the sort of thing I would do. But yeah, I didn't potato it this time. But yeah, welcome in, dudes. How you doing? I've already done this in hell. I'm helping my friend here get them. So we just need to go get the parts. We've done the other two, so we'll get this guy down. Hopefully we don't have to farm him. I mean, that's nice. That ether tree stuff wasn't there the first time I did this way back. So it took forever to get all of the... get all the parts to do this. I'm just waiting for Lace to catch up here. Right, sweet. Let's do this guy. He should die pretty fast. Yeah. Oh, we got 2. Nice! Actually, I think I got 3. Oh, no, I got 2. Okay, sweet. Well, that was easy. Did you get one? If not, I've got a spare one. I mean, this should make it a lot quicker if we can get them. I was guilty of accidentally allocating that, then farm for like an hour. Oh, no. Did you get at least... What's it meant to drop instead? Did you at least get soul gems? Because, I mean, that's fine. Like, if you don't care about those and you want the soul gems like these, the soul of despairs, that makes more sense, right? That's why you would take it. Which one was it? You want Gurag's soul. It's on my screen right now. I've got 2 anyway. I've got a spare one. We only need 1 each. You got a few, Triple. Yeah, okay. Well, at least you got those, I suppose. What build you playing, Triple? I think some of my next major upgrades will actually be looking to get better charms, actually. Yeah, they're going to be mega expensive. But, yeah. This belt is just solid. I mean, a Traveler's double belt is pretty GG for like early game. It's... okay, right. Next boss. Oh, you're doing Gunner Drone. Okay, played Demon Spawn, but the lag was ridiculous in Hell and Inferno. Really, was it? So, I can tell you now, I'm on a pretty decent PC, and once when I was farming in Inferno earlier, there are so many mobs. Yes, it does cause... it does cause lag. It's actually crazy. Like, it's just there's so many enemies. That's why. I think it's a processor problem, not graphics. There's literally like 1,000 enemies in the map. So, yeah. The second they all start kicking off collisions and potential collision detection and stuff, because they're all... I know why. Because they're all close enough together, the collision detection starts doing all of them, and then it just brings it to a halt. So... Now, I don't know what algorithm they're using. They should at least be using a quad map. Probably an Oxa map. And then doing some funky stuff in there as well to make it so, yeah, some like spatial detection. So you're not like just detecting the whole map all the time. They must be doing... They've got to be doing... I hope they're doing that. But if they are, they need to segregate it down more. They need to fine-tune it more. That's how you get away with that. That's how you get around that stuff. But yeah, I mean, there might just be a point where they've just got so many enemies. It's just causing problems still. So, I mean, I dread to think how the PS5 holds up. The PS5 probably suffers greatly on Inferno. Okay, with any luck, we'll get the parts for all these bosses first time each kill. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? You just cleared hell difficulty on Gunner Drone, okay. And it's been fun. Got to grind to be able to get some upgrades, yeah. So I finally got some upgrades today. So I can show you my weapon. I don't know if you're doing SSF or if you're doing trade. Oh, I didn't get that one this time, I don't think. Rip. Death Sigil. What one is this one again? Got an Ankh. You got an Ankh and a Death Sigil. What, from this boss? Okay, well, I don't have an Ankh. I have a Death Sigil, though. Which one's Death? Okay, actually, I already have this one, so I don't need this. I need an Ankh, so I'm going to have to go to... We're going to have to go and do Ra anyway. Okay, well, it looks like you can get different ones fine. Nice. Hey, Zandane, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're on trade. Okay, Triple. So, this weapon here, Spell Eater. So, let me go show you now. I got this for 19,000 gold earlier. I am not joking. Now, that's very cheap. I couldn't believe it for one that's that good. Like, I literally just went Spell Eater, Arcane Skills, like 7 minimum. And I went, I think it's got Arcane Skill damage on it. There's some stuff on it you don't care so much about. I think I put 30 in or something. So it's going to be decent, basically. It was way better than... I was using a Thor's Battle Sword and then sort by price. Yeah, look, 35,000. And that's... I mean, you could probably go up... You could just look through these. You might pay a little bit more. You can get up to 35 negative resistance. There you go, look. 50,000. Although you probably want... I've got one that's got... I'd probably take something... Yeah, okay. You can get, like, pretty high flat skill damage on this as well and stuff like... I got a stupidly good deal for mine because it's, like, near max on all the damage stuff. And it's got good magic absorption. It just had 4 sockets only. But you don't have to spend an utter fortune on one of these to get something that's going to be half decent. And this was a massive damage upgrade, yeah. So that will... You're using Thor's, yeah. This was a massive damage upgrade from Thor's. Like, you would not even believe how much of a damage upgrade this was. I just got a very good one. I got a max arcane skill damage. Basically, max arcane skill damage flat. High magic damage absorb. 7 skills. But yeah, you could definitely get hold of one of those. It's probably not going to be quite as good as mine. And it'll probably cost you more. But you won't have to spend a fortune on it. That will be a massive upgrade. Just trust me on it. And it's not that expensive at all. Also, thank you for the follow, Triple. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, let's go and do this boss down for you. Yeah, I mean, this amulet here I actually dropped earlier in Hell. The Philosopher's Stone was game-changing for defenses. So, yeah, I want to say I dropped it in a Satanic Zone. So that can drop in Hell. Chest piece, I think I bought that on trade. Gloves I bought a little bit ago. I was actually using... So if you want a cheap pair of gloves, I'll tell you which pair of gloves to get. You can get them for about 30,000 or something. And I only swapped over to this pair because I found out they existed. And this pair of gloves cost me about 200,000. But the other pair you can get, which were... Well, they were weaker, but they got me into Inferno, like, no problem. And you can get those giga cheap. Even for a good one. I'll just have to go get the name once we killed this boss. It's Grim something. I can't remember the name of him. You go Wisdom's Hold. Okay. Hey, Zoku, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Oh, you got Wisdom's Hold. Which item's that? I'm still... I've played the game a bunch, but I don't know all the items off by heart. I'll slowly but surely learn them all, but... Alright, let's see if we get lucky on this guy. We should nuke him. Do. Okay, I didn't get any. I didn't get an Ankh, so we'll need to run him again probably. +2 all skill, not 100% sure. Okay, I'll show you which gloves I used. Because I've got them in here. I've still got them. They're not worth me selling because they're so cheap. Yeah, these here. You can get a pair of these really cheap. Fighter Magi's grips. Look for a +3 all skills. And just look for high magic skill damage. You don't care about the skill haste that much, although it isn't useless to you. Yeah, those are quite cheap. Fighter... I was looking. That's why I didn't bother selling them, because they're quite cheap. Yeah, and Fighter Magi's grips. And then just, like, look for... If you don't go for, like, absolute max things, because these are stepping stones anyway, and be smart with the money, you can get... Sure, things are going to go up in price over time, but you can get some stuff pretty cheap. Look, 24,000. The only thing that's worse... I mean, that's got slightly more magic skill damage than my ones did, just slightly less attributes. That's probably just as good. 24,000. I'd pick those up now. They're super cheap. You can get slightly better if you want to pay more, but what's the point? I mean, 24,000 gold, you can make that easily. You just got to know what to look for. And then just be willing to not take the absolute GG stuff. If you're, like, super rich in game, then take that. Ank on the ground. Okay, yeah, that works. Sweet, okay. Damien's eye, I have. You got an eye, you said, didn't you? I've got 2 of those already, so... Yeah, I've got Gurag's, Ank, eye... Okay, cool. So we need to go do King Carp and get a belly button, and we need Satan's horn. I don't have either of those. Not for this. I'm just going to check my stash just in case I put them in there. I don't think there is a stash space for that stuff, no. No, there isn't. Okay, sweet. Okay. All right, yeah, we're going to do King Carp. There we go. Oops. Just trying to jump straight through a wall. Game can't compute that. No, not that way. Downwards. Okay, in it. At least they made it so there are actually TPs here. You get the waypoint, you just... Yeah. Well, actually, to be fair, if you reset, you lose that waypoint, so it's irrelevant, isn't it? It's only if you die you can come back to it, I think. But we shouldn't die here. Just gotta wait till I spawn my drones again so they actually attack him. There you are. Oh, we got him again. Hey! Double King Carp. I didn't actually get any drops on him in the first one. Oh, I got a Satan's horn. That's not what I wanted, but that's the other one. Well, we got a double carp. And I didn't get the item I wanted. Did you? What did you do? Did you get anything? You need to run some bloating. Get the hero levels up, Triple. Okay, after we've got these... Well, after I've done this, I'll show you the strat if you want. Or... I actually wrote an article on it, which is on Mobilitics. There, if you go to the second part. Okay, Lace. Yeah, Gorse, just reset. If you go to the second one, the Colossal Chests, that's what you want to do. If you can do that fast, that's the quickest way to level your hero levels. I got Lace up from like 12 to 38 in a... Not, you know, in a few hours the other night, and we were faffing for most of it. Oh, you know, you gotta get off work first. Okay, nice. Always fun. How long you got left at work? Oh, it gave me a pole rune. That's worth it. Sweet. I'll take a free pole rune. An hour. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Oops. It's funny how he killed 2 King Heart bosses to look for his belly button. And the next boss is the one we have to go kill to get the Satan's horn. And the fish dropped me a horn only. So I think there's a small chance he can drop a boss part from another boss. And that's what I got. I didn't actually get his own drop rate. How funny. Oh, that's right. I think it's a small chance to drop. That's right. It's a small chance to drop apart from the boss in the next boss in the cycle, and the next boss in the cycle would be Satan here. That does make sense. Which is why you got Anks, why you got Anubis' Ank when we were doing the second one, because Anubis is number 3. Okay, so that does make sense. So we've got a chance here to yeah, just TP to me, of course. There's a chance here to get both of the ones we need. I got another Satan's Horn. Well, we're good for that. We need the belly buttons. Oh, you got one. Okay, we need one more. Another reset. I've got 2 horns, though, so we're good. We just need one more belly button, and then we've got enough. How funny. All right, let's run back up there again. Hopefully, between us, we can get at least one more than this run. Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah, the clipping on walls is real in this game sometimes. You just get stuck on things so easily. Hello, Kamari. How you doing, mate? Both my cats turn up because they want treats, probably. Hey, Bluffbarts, thanks for a lurk. Yeah, this zone's got awful wall clipping. Meow, meow. Both my cats have turned up. Yeah, you can TB through. And I'll wait for you. I say hopefully we'll drop at least one belly button between 2 of us, and then we've got all the items we need. Okay, I didn't get one. Did you get one? Got one. All right, sweet. Right, back to town. Oh, you got one and a horn. Nice. All right, cool. That's the main thing. Fine. So that means you'll need to give me one of the belly buttons. Go to the town of Inoya. Yeah, come to the first town. That's where we need to be. And then you'll need to give me one of those belly buttons because I don't have one. Yeah, nice. Okay, so now go craft a key of terror. Yeah. Boom. No, I'll use mine. I don't know if we both need one. This is why I just wanted to make sure. So we come to this guy down here. I'm not sure if we both have to use one or not. I guess we'll find out in a second. But yeah, it's this guy here. So he goes, do you want to use a key of terror? And I'll go, yes, please. Can you see this? Can you go through this? If not, use your key. Yeah, click it. Oh, someone else said it. Oh, someone else said click it. Can you go in it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you couldn't see it and click on it without using your key, then use your key. It's probably the same as the others. No, did you have to use your key, did you? You had to use your own. Okay, that's fine. I figured. That's how they had the others geared up, so I figured that would be the case. Oh, we got 2. Oh, double Damians! It's twiddledee and twiddledum, everybody. We've got sad face and angry face. Who's going to get clapped first? Why you no take damage? Why are they taking no damage? What? Why? That's weird. I did super amounts of damage to them to start with, and now they're like giga tanky for some reason. I guess they've got like some form of DR maybe. It's kind of wild. So they actually take quite a long time to kill. Well, one of them will die in a second anyway. There we go, that's one. One SS item. Yeah, something's stopping him from taking damage, and I don't know what. And that's why I'm not doing any damage to him. Why? Why he take no damage? He's literally... I'm hoping this hasn't bugged out. I was a bit confused by that. I was going to say, I'm definitely doing more. It says I'm doing 0 DPS. Something's bugged out here, I think. Look at him. Look at his skill. Something's bugged out. Right, okay. I was waiting for my skill to run out. I can't hurt him. I legit can't hurt this second one. It's bugged out. This is broken. What the... What is going on? Well, hopefully it's counted for you. I don't really know what else to do. I can't kill this guy because he literally can't die. That's actually so stupid. That's a really bad bug. Imagine if you got that in hardcore and you can't leave. Yeah, I can't TP out. So you're screwed. You either quit out and probably die and lose your character, or you're just going to have to die and lose your character. That's a really, really bad bug. That's got to be something to do with the second Damien. I don't think there's anything I can do to change this either. Twiddledee went down. Can I go back out of this? Oh, you can go back out the portal. Can I go back in? No. Okay, well, I had to sack. Did that count for you? Did you get your ether points? I mean, I couldn't kill him. Yes, okay. Well, you got your ether points. Okay. Okay. Well, it seems like that node's probably bugs. If I ever do it again, it happens again. I'll have to take it out. Well, it's a shame that only rolled +1, because that rolled all resistances. If I had rolled +2 with all res, that would have been worth a whole bunch, I think. I don't think this Soul Flaming Marches will be worth much, though. Okay, so we can actually do the other one as well. Yeah, I don't think this will be worth a lot. Because I only got the +1 alls. Yeah, I'll just keep them. Not worth it. Fine. Okay, I need to... How do you get wormhole keys? No idea. Haven't done those yet. But anyway, we're going to do your other one first. Do a reset, because then I can change my ether tree. I'm going to change it to a setup, which is going to... body armor. Yeah, that's not bad. It's got decent all damage reduction, that. Yeah, I mean, look at the defense on that bad boy. So I can change my tree here to something where... Okay. Oh, I've actually got 3 points left, have I? This is just full magic, fine. Right, do another reset so this kicks in. The reason for this is we're going to go do the other one, the Archdemon thing. Archdemon Plateau. And we can, more often than not, spawn it in a couple of zones. If we just go to Pumpkin Patch or something like this. I need to make sure you're in the zone. You're looking for monsters with a certain type of affix, but when I was clearing these zones, it was spawning the portals pretty regularly. So we might have to do it 2 or 3 times, but... It's where you fight all 3 of the Act bosses together. But it's not as hard as it sounds. In fact, I think they're actually easier than the Uber bosses. That'll get you those points as well. So we just got to look around. It's these there's these enemies that like drop a bucket load of runes, and they can spawn the portal. And yeah, this or Fallen in Oya. Sorry, this or the stage straight after the first town typically can spawn the enemies with this setup. I found. We might not have got it this time. Let's try going back to... Yeah, let's try going to the first zone. I've definitely had it in this zone a fair number of times. Hey, Dobby, how's it going? I'm good, man. I'm good. I saw your link to your video, GG's, on the SSF clear. Yeah, I've had it spawn in here a whole bunch of times as well, the first zone. There's a certain type of affix the enemy has to have, and when you kill them, it's got a chance of spawning the portal. It's like Grim Reaper or something like that. Yeah, no worries. That drops a lot of runes. Yeah, it's those enemies there. They don't always spawn the portal, but the enemy that drops the runes, it's those. So we probably just want to keep resetting and coming here. It might have been this zone I was doing it in earlier. I think I was getting it like every 2 or 3 runs or something. Oh, got it. It's here. Here you go. Yeah, on me. Yeah, it's right. It's this zone here. You get like, if you've got this set up, there's like 2 or 3 enemies in here that drop loads of runes. Yeah. Most of the time, they're just white runes. But yeah, it's on me over here. This Archdemon's Plateau. I want to make sure you can actually go in. Blizz needs to change the sanctification system. It's all about 2 times transfigures at the end. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see what changes in the end game, right? We'll have to see what changes next season. Hello, cat. But yeah, I mean, there's got to be some element of RNG in there. I'm pushing for other builds, don't worry. Whether we'll get them or not for next season, I don't know. But I have been pushing for them, yeah. That are the top build anyway. Yeah. Oh, I got Death Sigil from that. Sweet. Good times. Easy collapse. I like how I just tank his projectiles at this point. Yeah, well, that's that one. Cool. Right, you got your points for that. That sort of covers everything for hell, I think. I haven't got enough keys to do a dungeon. I don't think I've got any more. Oh, I suppose I could go buy one. We could. Oh, that's Fuji Coast. That's kind of poop, that one. Oh, we got Event Horizon. Let me see how expensive a battle key is. Because if I can buy one of those, we can go do a level 4 challenge dungeon for you to get those points as well. What's it called? Battle key. How expensive are these? Not very, okay. Right. Okay. Right, this is going to be the one that's got all the wasps, but screw it, it's the one I had 11 keys for. We just got to go find the dungeon here. I mean, I will just... Here we go, I found it. Right, yeah, just TP on me. Oh. One sec, this is the right zone, isn't it? Fuji Coasts. Oh, no, we're in the wrong zone. My bad. One sec. I went to the wrong one. I went to Mount Fuji. We want Fuji Coast. I was going to say, that's not the one I was expecting it to be. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Here we go. More like it. That's the one. Yeah, I know this one. I've done it a few times. So let me just put a portal down for you. It's pretty much clears up. Oh, you've got it, yeah. So we just go in here. So just try and sit back. You want to... Oh, no, actually, no, leave. Sorry, I forgot to do the keys. Leave. I hope it still lets me do it. Okay, right, let's try this again. Yes. That's right, we want to juice it up to level 4. Right, okay, now we go in. So, you got to try not to die, essentially. So, I would really just sit back, because there's a lot of wasps in here. It doesn't matter if you can or can't do it. It's just, it doesn't matter if I die, because I've already done this. I literally will just one-shot the whole screen. So, we just need to get to the end, kill absolutely every enemy, and open the chest. And you have to do it without dying. And you'll get your 2 or 3 points or whatever it is. That should be all your hell points then. Which will allow you to fill out most of your mechanics. There you go, that's it. So, well, that was easy. Cool. Easy claps. That is actually a really easy one. Oh, I got an all resistance charm. Nice. Right, that should have done it for you, I think. Let me know if not. Oh, got an unrune at some point in that as well. Sweet. That's worth like 40 or 50k. Yeah, Dommy, no worries. Thanks, man. Have a good time at work. Appreciate you jumping in. I'm guessing you're going offline shortly anyway, Gorsh, right? Because it's getting pretty late for you, isn't it? Guess I'll probably do the same. Shortly. Some of this stuff's probably critical strike chance life. Grand charm. That does kind of bring it to a halt a bit, doesn't it? I couldn't really gauge this. There's certain stats you can't search for on here, which is kind of annoying. For some reason, they're not there. And that makes it really hard to gauge, like, what some of these are worth. Yeah, I've got one of these with exactly this that has a specific stat on it that, like, nothing else has that I saw. This here, that attack damage increased is literally, I couldn't see a single other charm with it. Let's just put that for 1 million. I'm not saying any cheaper now. Like this here, this is a really good. These are like one of ones. They're like really. Let's do that for like 300. Rinses all your money taking all these items off and putting them back on again. Bad. What are you doing, cat? Stop it. Yeah, until I sell some of that stuff. Oh my gosh. I need to reset the filters here. It does not like it when you do a search for Grand Charms without filters on. It literally brings your market to a halt. Yeah, until I sell something like some of that stuff, I'm not going to be able to afford. Like, if I look at the charms that I could get. No, there was one I definitely saw that would be really good. But it is quite pricey. There's a couple, actually. Oh, see, those loaded dice have they can roll different things. The resistance one's not bad. Interesting. But yeah, there was I will know what they are when I see them. But they are quite pricey. Yeah, so Torch of Shadows is one of them, but you have to roll it with the right stats to begin with, and they're crazy expensive. Yeah, Orange Grey on that's one as well. Look at that. +8 to sentry skills, +2 sentry amount, sentry damage. The damage taken redirected to Octa. I don't think that applies. I'm not even sure what Octa is. A specific mechanic or target reference by items like the... I don't know what Octa is. I'm guessing it's... Yeah. But either way, that's pretty solid. That's a really good one. Very, very good for damage. And then, yeah, the Torch as well. But getting one of those... Like, all skills, it's going to be crazy expensive, I think. For Marksman. Yeah, look at that. Cheapest one's 4 million. Very expensive. Very, very expensive. And then beyond that... There is this... Yeah, there is the Soul Collector. It's quite a big charm. It's a very tall charm, so you'd have to make room for it, but it can come up with up to 6 all skills, loads of attributes, loads of life, and loads of light radius. And you can scale your magic damage by light radius. So yeah, this would be really good, but very, very expensive. Like, like 10 million plus. They're giga expensive. They get even crazier, yeah. And that's right. There's you probably get Arcane. Oh wow, Annihilator, 1x2. Up to 50 all res, up to 60 attributes, and 2 all skills. That's really good as well. And Arcane Pumpkin's another one. 3 all skills, up to 6 arcane skills, loads of arcane skill damage percent, and arcane resistance, which you can scale your damage with as well. Yeah, so there's like... That's 4, and they're all mega expensive. Like, those would all be upgrades to this build, for sure. I don't know about the wizard's dice, out of interest. Roll the dice when casting for a random effect. Proc chance 15%. Effectiveness 85. That probably help on stuff like break chance and all that, I guess. But yeah, there are some pretty mega upgrades in the charms, but they're all really, really expensive. Even a captain's anchor, if you can get one of those as arcane, minus all enemy resistances and light radius. Again, you get your light radius magic scale damage scaling. He gets 100 skill haste on that. Holy crap. Wow, a good jar of parasites will make you squishier, but you can basically solve your cooldowns with that. That's ridiculous. That is actually crazy. This one's for Giga Magic fine, but gives you like massive resistance down. No idea what a Tablet of Awakening does. That's right, you could get a Fulgurite as well. It's just another magic damage, all res attributes. So you can solve all your reses and your charms doing all this stuff. What's that one there? Yeah, it's kind of mental. Cost of some of these things. Very far out of my price range right now. Very far. Like, I don't even know, is there any angelic ones that would work for this build? I mean, those will be crazy expensive as well, I guess, but that's physical. I guess there will be. Fire. There must be one of these for arcane. I don't know what it's called though. There's a melon for all of them, except I can't see any for arcane. But you got to assume they're probably. Yeah, there's got to be one because it's a cold skill one. So it's probably one of these. But for arcane. And also, yeah, the overloaded dice to give you +1 to your sub skills, so you can get another one in your sub skill for your drone, which will be insane. I mean, that to find one of getting one of those for your specific thing will be very hard. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see any melons in there. What's this? Supreme Elemelum. No, maybe there isn't. I can only see water, earth, fire, air. Air, earth, water, fire, air, earth, water. Maybe there isn't an arcane one then. Maybe that's what the pumpkin is. Although there's poison one there. Oh yeah, I guess that's what the pumpkins are. You get poison and arcane pumpkins and the rest, and then the others are melons by the looks of it. Okay, I get it. +3, 6. Yeah, okay. The arcane one's the pumpkin, fine. Yeah. But yeah, crazy. All crazy expensive. Okay, I will probably call it there for tonight. It's getting up to 5 a.m. Oh, gonna have to be half alive tomorrow if I want to get the guide written up for this, at least to where the build's at right now. Let me see who's online, if anyone on herosiege that I know. Yeah, we'll rate this guy. I actually know he did some stuff with MOBA, and he's also running a gunner drone by the looks of it. His beams are blue. Why are his beams blue? He's doing more damage than me. He's doing 3.5 billion damage. Holy, he's got better gear than me, clearly. He's got more drones than me as well. His beams are blue for some reason. Interesting. 1 second, what level was he? Oh, he's 93, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know why his beams are blue. There's got to be a reason for that. I don't really know. Okay, cool. We're going to say hello anyway. Mr. Sleepy. I mean, that wasn't who I was looking at, but... Oh, no. I'm not doing that. He's like 700 people in it. I'll go with this guy who did some work with MOBA, and he's running a drone marksman. Let's go over there. Don't get me wrong. I like Mr. Sleepy Gat, but... Yeah, I don't typically raid people with 700 people when I've only got 36 people here. That's a bit... It will just be completely lost in translation. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to stay on like Giga late tonight because I did that the other night, and I want to get the written stuff for this done so people can follow it. And I've still got some stuff to figure out. Like, as I say, the person we're about to go raid, I don't know him, but I know he did some stuff with Mobilytics on another build, and he's playing this build, except he's got like 3.5 times my damage, and his laser beams are blue, so I need to clearly get there. But yeah, guys, in all my channels, thank you so much, everyone, for being here today. I really do appreciate you and your time. It means a lot to me. Everyone that's here the whole time, anyone that's new, anyone that's been lurking, thank you so much for people who hung around after some of the raids, and all of the new people that decided to follow and hang around. Appreciate you. If anyone hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in any of my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Would love to see you again. I generally cover ARPGs, Diablo 4, a bit of this, Hero Siege, Path of Exile, all those kind of things. So hopefully I'll see some of you in future. All channels except Twitch I will be shutting down tonight. So thank you, guys. I really do appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day or evening, whichever time zone you're in. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Juxt, Aposer TV. I think he actually is a bit more of an expert at this game than me, because I've seen he's done quite a lot of videos and stuff. And like I say, he's playing a build right now that's he's playing the same build as me. He's just doing a lot more damage. He's higher level. So I'm guessing he's just got better gear and stuff. I'd have to have a look. But yeah, we'll go over and say hi, see what he's all about. And I hope some of you will come over and show some love. I will be back on again tomorrow, probably playing this again. Hopefully I'll have the guide written up by then, and I'll just be chilling and farming. I'm kind of enjoying it at the moment, but I am doing some background stuff on Diablo as well. So I haven't forgotten about the game. I'm just having fun on this at the moment. So yeah, hopefully see some of you there. As always, if you need to get a hold of me offline, Discord is the best place. That has just been linked in the channels, so feel free to come join. If you need to get hold of me, if you want to chat about this build before I get the guide out, or the written side of it, then feel free to join. Hit me up. I'll reply when I can. Or about any of the Diablo guides or any of the others. And yeah, I think that's about it. So guys, thank you again so much. Have a great rest of your day, evening, afternoon, whichever time zone you're in. Keep safe, keep blasting. Much love, guys. And I'll see you soon.